So as all of these people are driving through, we're gonna do a walk through. You can see this cool shit. And maybe on the way back, we'll go through that cool tunnel. Check this shit out right here. Look at that tunnel. That's gotta be pretty dope in a car, but. Okay, nice. We're doing because we're walking, we're doing things backwards. Well, I mean, for us it's forwards. For everybody else, it might be backwards. Oh, these are cool. What are these guys? Are those ticks? I don't know.
Spiders.
Spiders? Oh yeah, itsy bitsy spiders. Climb up the water spout. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Oh, this is the cool spot, huh? Lots of lighting's going on here. Check these out. Whoa, man. So I wish I was on some drugs, bro. It already feels like I'm on drugs, man. Definitely walk through here. Yeah, look at little mushrooms right there. Yeah, man. Bro, look at this. Is pretty dope right here. It's a pretty slick ass picture right there. Should have taken a bunch of drugs. What's up, Quasi? What you doing, man? Can see you in a little bit. Check these shits out. I knew I should have invested. I knew I should have invested in some substances. Cause this is pretty dope, huh? Ooh, watch out for the waters. Ooh, check this shit out. We're gonna go over where dinosaurs are in a second. I think this might be the start of the whole festivals. Oh, there's some people. Are those real people? Or are they just? No, I think that's fake. No, those are real. There's actually human beings on there. Those are real people there. Let's go take some pictures of real people. Dude, yeah, I totally would have walked through this and just stumbled around for like 3 hours if I had enough. If I had some mushies, some sort of psychedelic. Although it's pretty psychedelic even without it, man. I guess if you just drink enough piss, if you cleanse enough, things kind of glow in a different way, anyways. Okay, now I think we're at the beginning, or perhaps at the beginning of where this would start for cars. And then we'll go and find the dinosaurs. Pretty slick, huh? Okay, let's zoom in here. Wah. Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's go find the dinosaurs. Yeah, they blocked this off, so they want to start over there somewhere. Yeah, man. Okay. Oh, actually, some are on that side too. Oh, it's coming from the. Oh shit, this is way bigger than I thought. See, whenever you walk this other years, you notice it differently. But now because it's all set up for cars, it's a little different. It's all. Happy holidays, y'all. Yes.
Can you guys keep walking? Because these people are trying to take pictures. Keep rolling, please. Keep rolling. Thank you.
Look at all this. This is pretty slick though. From a distance, you can see all this cool shit here. See, that's where we just walked by over there. And oh, there's the train. So that's cool to ride the train. Never been on it. Her whole job is to stand there and tell people to keep going, or else this will get super backed up. See all the confusion that happens whenever people have to be stuck in cars because they can't figure out how to get around something. Like if they were just walking, there would be no reason for her to yell at everybody to keep going. People could just go on at their own pace and their own leisure. Is that a good way to say it, leisure, or do you have to say leisure? I don't know.
They did tell us to keep walking.
Was that what they were saying to us?
Yeah.
Ah.
You're gonna be in their picture.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, and they're gonna have to pay me for that. You're gonna have to sign a waiver for that. It's part of. Maybe it's about having your SAG card. You know. You gotta sign off on that shit. And I ain't gonna sign off on it. It's gonna cost you. These are fun. She was mostly telling the cars to keep going too, but then when she told us to keep walking, I was like, what? I was like, I am walking, bitch. I said that in my mind. I didn't say that out loud, obviously. You were here for it. But maybe you guys are good with telekinesis or whatever. That's Andrew was also thinking it. Well, if everybody doesn't know, this is Andrew. He is. I'm putting him on camera. He's right there. That's him. The one Andrew. There's way more lights. See, we're on the other side of the state. See, there's a stadium right there. Maybe on the other side of the stadium. Fucking chilly out here. I love this because I don't know what dinosaurs have to do with Christmas except for everything. Because Santa Claus and dinosaurs are fucking not real.
They're
Maybe.
real in my mind.
In my mind, they are. Yeah, have you ever looked at these things? Whenever people have actually tried to put them together, and they say that the amount of weight to support these things with the bones they have, they would have fallen. They couldn't even have moved. They would have fallen apart. And exactly what did Tyrannosaurus Rex have with those tiny little hands? Like, what is the purpose of those things? On any evolutionary scale, there would be no reason for that thing to become so gigantic and have those tiny little paws. They do nothing. What are they going to do? He can't wipe his ass after he poops. Not that they had toilet paper, but I mean, did they have a butthole? Did they even poop? Did they even eat, honestly? Or were they just there to be scary? I want to see a Tyrannosaurus Rex butthole. I don't think they had one. I don't even think they had any stomachs. Oh, here's a Brontosaurus. He's always funny. Don't they always seem like they're so nice, a Brontosaurus? And those ones look just like the things that we have these days.
You get the raptor there.
Oh, on the other side, check out that raptor. Here, let's see. Let's zoom in on that bitch.
Pretty big though.
Yeah, he's pretty dope. He's moving too. He's fast. I think he's from Toronto. It's a basketball joke. If you don't get it, that's your fault. Because you don't care about basketball. Although I do, because they're Nibiru. That's why it's the NBA. The NFL are the Nephilim, and the NBA is the Nibiru. That's why they're giants. That's why there's the New York Giants. All the ancient ones. At least they're from those families. But hey, I could just be making this up, or it all could be coded there for you. Tell you what, dinosaurs are connected to the Jurassic 5. Ever heard of the Jurassic 5? It's a hip-hop group, and some people have suggested that Tupac and Biggie are both in that group. And so, and what do we know about dinosaurs? Well, what do we know about Biggie and Tupac? Oh yeah, those are the two greatest rappers ever, and they both died. Right. It seems like a fucking made-up story to me. And now they're both in a group called Jurassic 5, about a made-up story about dinosaurs. Why do you think the Smithsonian owns all of the supposed bones and the dinosaur bones? Because the Smithsonians are the Smiths, and the Smiths are the ones like the Agent Smiths, that they lie about everything. They make up these wild, fanciful stories about things that, and they always, the Smithsonian, why do they own everything? What are they doing? What are they doing there? What are those people doing? These are cool. These are so bright you can't even see them. Oh, it's a hobby horse, and this is a pink elephant. And maybe even a unicorn. Yep, we got everything we need right here. This is everything you need. I want this on a t-shirt. Somebody print this bitch on a t-shirt. I want my unicorn and my pink elephant playing the drums, dog. Yes. That is super slick right there, huh? Yeah, if you can take pictures, because I mean this is on here, but you'd have to screenshot this or whatever. Yeah, these are awesome. I like that a lot. And then we could come up upon the hobby horse. This is which stadium is this? Gromley Stadium? Is this one? Because there's two over here, right? Oh, and he's got.
Oh, yeah, I think it is.
There you go. It's almost like he's glowing. See what's happening over here. Oh, see you guys, there's so much over there you guys can't even see yet. We'll get over there. Oops. Yep. Oh, look at the Ferris wheel, a Ferris wheel. So now, the thing you should know about Ferris wheels is most people say, oh, a Jack in the Box. There you go, Jack in the Box and a Ferris wheel. Symbology here. They know what they're doing. So Ferris wheel, a lot of people say, was old ancient Tatarian technology that they turned into like some sort of silly thing that people get on and ride around because they don't realize what it was doing. And a Jack in the Box is a connection to Jack. Think of all the names, everybody named Jack in movies and things. There's always a Jack.
Yeah.
The Ace, the Jack and the Joker are kind of similar. And then the, Jack Nicholson, Jack Nicholas. I wonder what the N is in the J and N's, huh? I don't know that part. But, Jack is, is synonymous and symbolic for some things. Ah, yes. Was that a huge... Oh, that's a big boat over there. There's a river boat over there on the other side. You see it in a second. Oh, we got... Hey, you know what, though? Alligators and crocodiles do exist. I've seen them in person before. And I've eaten them, too. At least they told me. Hey, Santa in a boat. They told me it was alligator. They told me it was an alligator. Oh, see? These guys are not lucking out. See, we're going the wrong way, and we get to find the pot of gold. See, they can't see it from over there. We can, though. Check it out. See, here's why you should do things that people... Oh, they can see it from that side. Never mind. I thought it was hidden. Guess not. Well, we get to see it from every angle here. Is that a mermaid on there, too? Yep. I was just talking about mermaids today. And the mer people. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I let that go pretty much the whole day. Oh well, we'll get there when we're done with all of this festivities out here. We'll get to the Zoom, my guy. I was gonna do it on here, but I can only see 4 people, and I don't feel like fucking interacting with all of you assholes right now. And by assholes, I mean I only call my friends assholes. And I like all of you. Check that out. That's a pretty cool ship, huh? And now we'll go. Let's take the long way. Let's see. Lights, camera, action. There you go. We got some teepees. Yeah, teepee for my bunghole. Teepee for my bunghole. Teepees and a palm tree and some pink. What are they called? Flamingos. The flamingos. Yeah, flamingos, man. The Santo Domingo Flamingos. Is that gonna be our rock? Is that gonna be our rock band, the Santo Domingo Flamingos? I don't know how to play any instruments so well yet, but I could probably learn pretty quick. I mean, shit, between me and you, I mean, we got all the time in the world to do anything. We should just learn how to play instruments and start our band.
Exactly.
What do you want to play? I don't want to play the guitar. I don't want to.
Let's play the drums, but...
Yeah. Okay, you can play the drums. I'm gonna play. I can play the piano.
Cool.
Yeah, I could do that. It makes sense to me, but every time I've tried, I get this thing kind of stuck in my mind because I can type really fast on a keyboard. Then when I'm playing something, I'll start trying to spell something because I know where the keys are blindfolded, But then I'm like, oh shit, this is not a keyboard, it's a different keyboard. I only get up to the letter G on this one. So I was like, oh, there is no F on here. Or E, F, G. There's no H on here. There you go. Let's go. Hey, I love how it's Saints football, man. Let's go, Saints. What's up, big piece of corn? Or energy vortex? The fleur de lis. The flower of life. Is that what that means? So you've got the different ways that you create energy. And if you were to expand that completely and put circles around it, you'd have like the flower of life and the flower of what's the other flowers they have? Drunvalo Melchizedek. He presents these pretty well. The different. You go from one circle to 2 circles, and then you get that fish out of the 2 circles. So when you put 2 circles together, you take the inside part and you get the fish. So the fish god, dual god, unification of something. And then you go on to make the bigger circles, and it's like you get the flower of life, the tree of life, the seed, the spark of life, the seed of life, these kind of things. Okay. And I think that's a caduceus right there, is it? On the left.
Oh, wow.
See, you can see that. You guys can't see it quite yet. You'll see in a second. Oh, here's the riverboat. Let's go over here for a second. I'll just zoom in for you guys because I don't feel like walking all the way over there. Hey, that's what is it? The 89 Annie? Well, I don't know. Is that so it says? 89 Annie? Or the SS Annie? SS Annie. I think it's SS Annie. Maybe I screwed that. Whatever. SS Annie. Yeah. And here we have, I will show you the caduceus. So you have two different things. One is connected to Mercury, and one is connected, which is commerce. And the other one is connected to healing. If it has, look it, I'll teach you something today. See these two things here? These are the, holy shit, they put them both here for you. So look it, I'm gonna explain something to you. So you can learn something anywhere, even on this. Check it out. The one on the right is called the rod of Asclepius. So if you see that, what it means is healing. This one on the right here that you're seeing, behind it, there's that circle with those things. So it looks like you can almost make out that is maybe your DNA. And right there, that has to do with healing. On the right. So whenever you see an ambulance with that on it, they're not trying to make money. The one on the left is what you're gonna see for most hospitals and ambulances. And that's connected to Mercury and commerce. Commerce and energy in a different way. The one I'm looking at right here. So you have the winged eagle at top. So that's a double kundalini. It's still energy. It's a powerful energy. So if you say commerce, it doesn't necessarily mean money. It just means energy. Energy is there, and that is healing energy. So you have two snakes that wind to make an eagle, or I don't know exactly what bird they have atop it. So that's your spine in the middle, and two energies of kundalini, one for healing. It's a stick, the rod of Asclepius, and Hermes, or the rod, or Mercurian. That's more Mercurian on the left. So there you go. There's a little information packet for y'all, and then streetcars and one of my old houses right there. There it is. Oh, it's some old Tartarian, there it is. Little Tartarian castle, huh? Yeah. You'll learn one day. We'll come back for our property. And then we'll show you how the technology was supposed to work. See, look at, they're trying to pull, they got a mule pulling across. What is behind it? What is that there's technology in there. That blue thing, what is it? Is it holding something? It's just a carriage for people? So you're telling me these people right here, hold on. These people that were behind a donkey, an ass, a mule, a fool, with these wooden things, with these wheels that falling apart and all this is just falling apart. That's just where people sit. You could see it as a rocket, but it's not. So these people, you're telling me, built that castle right there? That built that streetcar, that built those giant buildings in your city? Bullshit. Bullshit. If you're walking around, if you're on one of those things, there's no way you're a professional mason. If you're a professional mason, you know how to build something out of concrete, you certainly can build something really nice out of wood. And you certainly know about a lot of technology and a lot of ways to design and architect things. So most to all of it is completely rubbish, garbage. You've been robbed of your heritage, your history, of knowledge of what the people were in the past. Some of you might be the thieves of it. Your ancestors might be the thieves of it. We ain't got a problem with you, but you better fucking, get to realizing what's going on in this realm. They destroyed the technology that was better than them. I don't know how it all occurred, but it's fun. It's a fun game to try to figure out. I'm sure some people know exactly how and why it happened, but all they've been doing, all the wars, all the Civil War, the World Wars, there was no wars going on. They got people to move or stay in their house. Well, they went and destroyed all the ancient architecture and technology, so nobody could ever figure out what the fuck happened. And then they what do? Freemasons raise a building. No, they didn't build it, they raised a building. Go look it up. It's what happens whenever you become a Mason. They raise you. In fact, what they're saying is they raise you from the dead. So what are they doing in these buildings, these dead-ass buildings? Because they don't know how to work the technology. They raise them, and they put on the outside of them an extra layer. They're putting something on top of it. They're putting a frosting on the cake, so you don't see what's going on underneath. They They put something onto the buildings, and then in the corner they say, oh, this was established in 1905, right? No, it was, oh, sure, it was established. That's when they found it. It's not when they built it, because they didn't build it. Because they lying asses. They didn't steal it, they just didn't build it. Don't claim, you can claim it to be, you can claim it to having, you know, you live there, sure. If nobody's in it, and there's, you know, squatters' rights. Why don't they just call themselves squatters? Don't call yourself Freemasons anymore. Stop it. I'm gonna call you what you are. If you're a Freemason, I'm gonna call you what you is. You're a squatter. And I'm okay with that. But you know what? Who gave you squatters' rights? The same people that wrote the law books. This is other Freemasons. Crazy, right? Which is fine. I'm okay with taking property in Freemasonry. I'm okay with that. But just call yourself what you are. Don't act like you built it or your ancestors built it, because they didn't. Your ancestors didn't know how to build. Your ancestors were walking around fucking with broken ass shoes with no soles, and well, because none of you got soles. Just remember that. But you're standing behind a fucking mule. What's the difference between a mule, a donkey, and a horse? Don't forget that one out, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about reproducing. You can't take two mules and make another animal out of it, right? They don't reproduce. You can take this is like donkeys. What is it? The donkey that doesn't? Yeah, you got donkeys and mules and horses and whatever it is. It doesn't really matter. Just to let you know. This the technology that were in these buildings, they tried to destroy it because they don't know how to use it. Rather than just going, hey everybody, we didn't build this, we don't know how the technology works, maybe somebody can figure it out, we all can prosper from it. They'd rather just destroy it because they're too idiotic and selfish and egotistical to even be humble enough to say, hey, can you help me fucking fix this? Can you help me understand how this technology works? Because their ego's too big for their brain. The ego's too big for their body. Now, I'm not one here to tell anyone to destroy the ego. You need your ego. You just got to put it in the right place. Don't think you're smarter or better than you are. There's too many people who think that. I, in fact, know I'm smarter and better than most people. But at the same time, I also know I'm a fucking fool when it comes to a lot of things. If I don't know something, you know what I do? I'm going to be a fool for a second and ask a question instead of being a fool for a lifetime and not asking something. You know? That's the only reason I know so much, because I ask a lot of questions. Like, you fucking dummy, you didn't know that? But hey, now I know that and everything else that you're too scared to ask because you were too foolish. And now you continue to be foolish with your Freemasonic families. All you like to do is destroy and subjugate other people. And nobody thinks you're smart. You're just thieves. Oh, we got more stuff over here? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, there's oh, look at dragons in the water. Nice. Here we go. Hey, it's the Loch Ness Monster. It's a fucking snake. And in fact, it almost says 2001, huh? In the reflection?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they should have done something with the back one and turn it into 2020. That'd have been pretty slick. I don't think they noticed they could have done that with the reflection off of there. You see, that you could have easily turned into a 2. You got the zeros, they're easy. That would have been pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Well, so there we go. We have a little bit more on the other side that we can get to. I don't know. Do you think there's more this way, or are we at the?
No idea.
Yeah, I think this is the dead. I think this is the start. Yeah, we'll walk towards where we start. We'll walk to the coffee shop, I guess. That might be the easiest way to go.
Yeah.
And then if we can see shit over here, we'll go that way. Let us see. Yeah, everything's starting right there. I think that's where everybody comes in. They pay their ticket price, and then they let people in. What's that?
Did they wait in line?
Yeah, then they let enough people go, and they stop, and so it's just not a big, clusterfuck, So they got the walkie-talkies there where the girl was like, keep it moving, they're taking pictures. I got a picture you can take of my nuts on your forehead. How's that? I don't know why I'm so crass. Why am I like this? I don't know. It's not my fault. This is where they planted me. So, if the seed grows a little weird or crooked, don't blame the seed. Blame the fucking environment, huh? Remember that. Always remember that. You can never blame the seed or the tree. You can only look at the environment to understand what's occurring. I mean, once the seed becomes whatever it is, it can alter the environment, obviously, but only to a degree. I couldn't change this entire realm. Physically, that would be impossible. Mentally, not really. We can change it. It'd just take a while. It's like a million years, which is the blink of an eye for somebody that has a powerful mind. I showed you this other labyrinth over here, right? Did we come here one day? I might not. You know that labyrinth over in the.
Yeah, it's a pretty new labyrinth, right?
Yeah, it came out like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I saw it the first time this year. I don't know if I don't know if that's with you.
Huh, yeah. You guys know about labyrinths? Labyrinths are great movie, by the way. It's also if you're autistic or your child's all fucked up because you gave it the vaccines and all that shit and its brain doesn't work right. Autism will help to balance out the brain. The autism, autism is an unbalance of the brain. The vaccine. I've taken the vaccine apparently. Yeah, you're balancing left and right. Yeah. No, yeah, a labyrinth will help balance out a brain. It's just the way you walk through it. There's something that occurs and going left and right in circles and reverse and especially if you do a labyrinth with trees and shit around it or a corn maze or something. Go through a corn maze or an actual labyrinth. The one here.
I think I kind of just stepped to it.
What is? Is there something here? No, it's just like a. The labyrinth's over there. Yeah, we'll just go to the beginning. I wonder what this is.
That's a little fitness workout area.
Oh, the workout area. Okay. Well, I wonder if they tape that off. Don't touch this. It might have cooties on it. Can we just?
They finally took down the tape.
Yeah, or somebody else did. They're just like it's like when the playgrounds here. They used to have tape over it. You just see kids playing around and just rip the tape down. And the parents are like, yeah, fucking rip it down. I don't care.
Putting the tape back up around the freaking workout centers.
Well, Atman, there's a see Audubon Park. What he's talking about. There's a lot more highfalutin, rich white people. So they had a little more like what's that?
Yeah, locking the bathroom forever and trying to enforce all this.
Oh yeah, they locked the bathroom so you couldn't even be in the park. So if you were at the park, you're like, I gotta leave because I gotta piss or shit. I mean, you can piss anywhere you want, but if you shit in public during the day, that's a little weird.
Yeah, women have it a little harder.
Yeah, women definitely do. Yeah, unless you can stand up. You know what? There's actually a device for women that can so you can stand up and pee. It's like a cup that you put over your vagina, and it has like a hose so you can like stand up and piss. Yeah. So you can feel like what it feels like to be a man and piss.
I mean, have to get other women for Christmas.
Yeah, there you go. Although I will be honest, I like to sit down and piss. Yeah, I do. You know why? Because I fucking enjoy it because I'm lazy. Fucking why not? Why not sit down? Why just stand there trying to aim for the toilet and I don't want to splash it all around and maybe make a mess. I don't know. Just sit the fuck down. Besides, I probably want to get on my Instagram and scroll through some shit, so I just sit there. And also I have a bidet, so I do enjoy a spray of water up my ass every once in a while, even if it's not dirty. Clean my ass a few times a day when I piss, because why not, huh? You gotta take care in cleanliness is next to godliness. And I don't care how well you clean your ass with toilet paper. If you ain't cleaning it with bidet and getting all up in there with that water, you don't have a clean asshole. And in fact, if you're walking around all day, you're still going to get a little poopy in your butthole. You're still going to leak out a little bit. I don't care what. Like, you're just walking around and it's an asshole. There's poop in there. I guarantee you walk around an entire day and then wipe your ass. You're going to find some brown on there, huh? Guarantee it's going to happen. But if you use a bidet and do that all the time, cleanliness is next to godliness. My asshole is cleaner than Jesus fucking Christ's asshole. I got one of the cleanest assholes here. You know why? Because I'm going to have your wife or girlfriend lick it for me later. And she likes to have a clean poopy hole. I ain't going to make her eat my shit. I mean, if she's into that, I guess. But I'm not going to kiss her afterwards. If your wife ever ate your ass without you fucking wiping it or cleaning it first, and then you kiss her afterwards, you're a dirty fucker. You know what I mean? Hey, there's some ducks out there. Look at all these ducks. Look at all these little duckies. Ducks. Ducks not giving a fuck. There's a bunch over there too. We ducks, we don't give a fuck. All right. So we've made it to the beginning. We've made it to Santa Claus. Satan's claws.
This is the
So-
beginning, it's the end, right?
This is the end or the beginning for us again.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it interesting? They call him Santa, which is Satan, and claws, like Clause. You know what a clause is? Put something in a clause, but it's also claws like your hand, like you got like a vampire or like a werewolf or something. So Satan's claws is Santa Claus. And what kind of fucking creepy asshole is Santa? Because he's watching you all the time. He's making a list. He's checking the toys. What kind of scumbag is he? Why is that fat fucking piece of shit the North Pole staring at what the fuck I'm doing? Does he watch me when I'm shitting too? Who's he to judge me? If I do the right thing, I get a cool present. If I don't do the right thing of his expectations, I get a piece of coal. Yeah, you know what I'll do with that coal? I'll start a fire and burn down his fucking entire house. And all of his goddamn little all those little tiny guys that he keeps as slaves. You know what they are? Those little elves that he keeps as slaves so they can build all the toys. What a fucking creep that guy is.
Right.
Santa Claus is a fucking idiot. He's a piece of shit. And if he gives me a piece of coal, which he should give me a piece of coal, I'm gonna start a fire at his workshop. Hold on, y'all. Gotta.
I never noticed that. Is that like a... It's like a chick.
What are you looking at here? Oh, this thing here? See, now, somebody told me, I think, here, you guys can maybe help out what's going on here. What is this? I said this is a bunch of pieces of bacon, right? Oops, wrong way. Yes, I'm a piece of bacon. Fucking. So those things are pieces of bacon, but they're not. It's something else. Somebody told me what they were the other day, and I don't believe them, but they said if you look it up, they'll tell you what it is. This is in the front of, what's this called? Noma? That's what it's called? It's a modern art museum. Yeah, what's it actually? Look at this too. It's an ancient Tatarian fucking building. Look at this. They didn't build this recently. This has been here. Look right there. Look at that. You think that was? You think they just did that because they were slick? Nah. This has been here, dog. Why you think it was flooded over here? Why would you have to go upstairs to get in there? Because there's lower levels. There's lower levels to this building. It goes a lot deeper than that. So anyways, there's the Tatarian Empire, and there's the pieces of bacon, which they swear is not bacon. And a lot of modern art can go fuck itself too. I don't really like a lot of modern art. It's like, see, everyone's an artist. You could just shit on a piece of paper and it's art. Yeah, just because you know, like a 3-year-old. Your 3-year-old's fucking art sucks. Just let's be honest. Your kindergarten kind of great artwork. Nah, you know, depth perception, imagery. You know, they put the sun in the corner of the page and build the house that's always square with the. Nah, fuck that. Every kid's drawing that. Your kid's not an artist. Your kid's probably as retarded as you are, if not worse, because of the food that you eat and the food that you feed them.
Box set.
Yeah, box them up. Box set. You get that fucking box cereal with the boxed Fruit Loops and the boxed. I don't know what the fuck you eating. Frozen sections in a box. I'm gonna eat that. Send them to school in a box. Yeah. Just put a fucking box on their head. Yeah. Just put a You know, I'm surprised that they have people wearing masks. I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised that they just didn't have everybody put a fucking box over their head. They just send everybody, hey, next time you order something from Amazon, we're gonna send you a box, and you're gonna just put that on your fucking head. You know, fuck. Hope you guys are being entertained by my idiocy right now. I mean absolutely nothing that I say, and everything. Oh man, the worst part about cold weather is tying your shoes because your fingers don't work so good and everything is numb. Oh fuck. Yeah. I can't. Come on. I'm not tying my shoes, but the bottom of my pants for whatever reason have a tie on here, and if I don't tie it, I step on it. I'm gonna just cut these bitches off. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. We're back up in the building. Okay, here's the end of the Well, it's not the end for you guys. It's just the end of it for where the cars go. So this is the last thing they get to see. That and that creepy ass motherfucking Santa Claus right there with his goddamn elves and shit. Let's just hope they're actually machine elves and they're actually robots and it's not actually real people. That he takes advantage of tiny little midgets and makes them, slaves them in a factory and just feeds them candy all day. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's what most of you probably have done for your children for food. You feed them candy and garbage, put them in a box, make them do stupid tasks all day, meaningless, moot tasks.
I wonder why they're always bouncing up
Yeah,
the walls.
I wonder. You don't want them. Yeah.
Acting stupid. Fighting.
I don't know why. I think we need to give them Ritalin or something. Yeah, because it's a riddle, huh? It's a riddle why your fucking child is spazzing all the time. Maybe it's all the fucking sugar you give them. Maybe it's all the fucking poison. Maybe it's all the fucking chemicals you stick in their body. Fucking morons surrounded. But you know what? I can't even blame these people because they drank the Kool-Aid too. It's like Christian people want their children to be Christian, right? Ooh, what's over here? Here, well, let's start over here because I didn't see what this is about. So Christian people want their kids to be Christian. Let's see. If you're a Democrat, let me guess. I think you want your children to be Democrat. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. And if you're a Republican, you want your kids to be Republican, right? If you're gay, you probably want your kids to be gay. I don't know anything about that, if that works that way. Although I do know that gay people tend to hate straight people. Yeah, over here. Yeah, there's always a path. There's always a way. There's always a way. The woo way. I wish they would do so. So there's this little path across here into a little island that I really fucking enjoy. So here's a little bridge, but I wish they don't have any lights over here. So it's gonna be kind of boring. But there's a thing in the middle there that is a. Oh, it's right behind that tree. You can't really see it. I'll bring you up there during the daytime though. Yeah, it's a cool little spot. The door used to be open, then they locked it. I think people were going in there to like fucking smoke crack and fuck, which is a half of that's okay. Obviously, smoking crack is fine. No, they should have left it open. You know, that way they're not out here in public smoking crack. You know, at least they're. Oh, more dinosaurs and shit. Cool. Yeah, see, so during Halloween, definitely, and during this time of year, usually where we're walking right now would be full of lighting situations. Full of it. It's like, there wouldn't, where we just walked, they wouldn't be there. It'd be all through where we're going to walk for a second here. They got some cool shit out here. I guess it's just for people when they're walking into the park. Not too much going on. There's a grandpa tree. Let's see what's going on over here.
Did you see the trees on the stage over there?
Oh yeah, I hung out there. We'll walk back over there. We'll go across this bridge. I just want to check out this. Oh, they're making a music video. Some gangsters making a music video, I think. I don't know why they're gangsters. I think they're just like wannabe hip hop artists, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm okay on this. It's just I don't want to listen to this trash ass music. Yeah, good for them. I mean, I'm all for creativity and stuff, and I'm not even sure it's garbage. I just don't feel like listening to that right now. Besides, they might have a copyright on that. I don't need a copyright claim for my 3 cents that I'll make off of this. You want to dip over this side, or you want to continue on over there? Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. And then we can see this other part over here. Yeah, I don't want them stealing my 3 cents that I'll make off this video from my AdSense. Let's see. Anything cool out here? This is pretty sweet right there. That's a pretty nice little picture, huh?
Yeah.
Good lighting. Got the purple on the left, green on the right. Very looks much different in the camera, right? With the light there
So
and
nice.
up there. Yeah, it's got a really interesting tone to it. It's no filters on this either. See if we got anything cool over here. Oh, even this. Look see the sky over here that we're seeing? Look at through here.
Oh,
No
that
filters.
sounds better.
Yeah, the camera. So what you guys are looking at is fucking crispy. What we're looking at is a little dull, right? There's no filter on this right now, but the sky that you're seeing is yellow. Is what would you say, like a purplish blue? The lower part.
Yeah.
It's kind of like reddish purple blue. So that part that you guys are seeing right here to us is purple, red, blue, and the part up here that's looking like grayish, is blue. And the stark contrast between the trees and that, to us is a little less dark, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And the reflection that you're getting off of the water is really intense, but we don't see it like that. Like our eyes are showing it like it's fuzzy, right?
Right.
Pretty slick though, huh? And yeah, these are the color of the sky is wildly different through this. The orange is over there, orange is pinkish. Yeah, it's not really like that. Yeah, this pink over there to gray to orangish, right? Pretty cool shit, huh? Let's go see what's going on over here. I think it's probably just a radiant color off of the lights that they got around here, but let's go find out what's happening here. Let's go see. So this is not a tomb. This is not a. It's always lit up like this. I don't know why they don't light up the tombs for Halloween. All the graveyards. There you go. That's fun. So here's another thing that apparently they just built it here for no reason. This was not some ancient energy device. They just figured they'd build it and leave it there. Makes a lot of sense. Completely, obviously. 12 pillars, right? Okay, that makes sense. Just there. It's a bandstand, right? That makes complete. Yep, that's what I would do. It's lit up pretty awesome though, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And let's see what we got here. Let's go. Want to go out there? Yeah. Probably get more lighting out here. Hey, you want to do me a favor? You want to grab me a beer out of here? It's a big one. And if you want one, you're more than welcome. Thank you, sir. We got beers. You guys want a beer? Merry fucking Zenmas, my guy. You should take that mask off for me. It's gonna poison you. You're not gonna see 10 if you keep wearing that shit. What's it called? Hypoxia? Yeah, hypoxia is a real thing. You're not getting as much oxygen. Don't let anybody tell you. There's a reason they tell you if someone's under 2 years old, you don't put a mask on them because they can't fucking breathe. At least when you're older, you can kind of be smart enough to kind of pull it down every once in a while when you feel yourself starting to doze off into the other room when you're on your way to death because you can't breathe. Where a 2-year-old would just nap. Like, I don't know what happened. My 2-year-old died. Yeah, because you put a fucking. You're gonna put a pillow over. If you put a pillow over its face, it's gonna die. You know, it's just happening a little slower when you put certain materials. A mask. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and they built this too. They built the Parthenon right here. So right next to that thing over there, they just decided to build this, and that big thing that we just came from that looks like an old. I don't know. It's kind of Egyptian, right? Interesting enough, I was talking to somebody that lives up in Canada that lives next to a place that is called Little Egypt, or it's called Egypt, and it has a Pharaoh Lake, and it has a bunch of Egyptian names, and it's in Canada, but they're way older, and it's really interesting. I'll have to show you guys on a map someday. But this is cool. I like the colors of this. It's pretty dank ass purple, huh? Yeah. Yeah, extra purple in there, huh?
Yeah. Wow.
Let's see when they said they built this. So here's what they do. They put a plate on it when it was established or when it was risen, not when it was built. They might say it was built then, but they're lying. Just because they put a facade on things. Right there. Oh, the improved by the Works Program Administration, the WPA. You could look into, I forget who did a whole thing on the WPA. The Works Progress Administration, 1935 to 1936. So they added something to this in that year. There's some really weird shit about the WPA. Go look it up. I forget the guy's name. If I can think of it later, I'll tell you. Cool dude. He's kind of, if you look up John Levi, you'll get to this dude. It's somebody else that has the same kind of monotone, you know, lackluster, like he doesn't really care about anything voice. Like when he's excited, you can't really tell. He has a very similar style, and he gets similar. He does a little more. His presentations are pretty awesome. I dig him. I just can't remember his name. But yeah, he talks all about that, the WVA. And there was a similar thing in Europe, and I believe it was another WVA, but it was a different name. Like it wasn't the Works Progress Administration, like Works Program Administration or something. I might be making that up, or I might be delusional. Who knows? But we do have some of these. Do you guys know what these are? Dreidel. Anybody know about the dreidels? Those little spinny things. You know about the spinny things? There's your candles. Go look if you want to know more about this symbol, this whole thing, and why it's like that with all of that. Go look up. His name is Dennis Feccio. Look up Dennis Feccio. He's called The Fetch. You can find him find his website, and you can find I think he's got a WordPress, and you can find him on YouTube, and he'll explain to you exactly what that is and how you can decode language with it and what its meaning is. It's pretty awesome. Dennis Feccio. Yeah, he's called the Fetcho because he's the fetch. And what the fetch is somebody that can go into other realms and capture or grab things for you. They can fetch things for you that you cannot get yourself because you don't know. You don't know where it is or how to even decipher or uncode something. So he's a fetch. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a fetch, but some people might. But I'm not a dog, so I don't go fetch things for people. I kind of do it on my own, and then I share it. So it's not quite the fetch, and that's why no one's ever called me that. Although great, what was his name? Fletch. Anybody remember Fletch? One of the greatest comedic actors ever. Chevy Chase. Remember he was Fletch, right? Hey, if you need somewhere to sleep tonight, here we go. A little gingerbread houses. They actually built them out too. That's pretty awesome. Put a little fireplace in there. We're good to go. If it wasn't so cold, I would sleep out here. I would rock these out. This would be fun. Yes. There's a gingerbread house. Bang bang. Little train. Yeah. Look at these guys. I think we're almost to the edge of reality. Okay, let's get these all in one picture. Boom. Since I moved to New Orleans, I know so many less potheads. I just know way more drunks, but I wish I knew some fucking potheads so I could get high today. I don't know. I just don't smoke that much weed anymore. Every now and then. Everything to me is a recreational, for entertainment purposes only. There's not too many things that I really need too often. Like I need water, I need urine, I need food now and then, I need alcohol every now and then. Probably more than food. I need alcohol more than food. Liquids more than alcohol, just in general. Weed, I can do. I've done without for years. Shit, I don't even need sex. I've gone without fucking. I've gone without fucking for quite a few months now, which is insane to think about. Looking back upon it, I'm like, damn. Don't even jerk off. Don't even fucking fuck. It's kind of weird coming from my my history of the multitudes of fuckings that I've participated in. Fucking stupid. This fucking dude is so stupid. He is more deep for the bunghole. Oh, there's another fucking Santa Claus over there. What kind of shit he's getting into. Whenever he's trying to control an alligator or dinosaur. So, yeah, Santa Claus is actually a shaman. Satan Claus. Santa Claus is Claus. Just fucking around. Although the symbology of the little elves and shit and working in a factory is kind of slave shit, really, honestly. But Santa Claus is a representation of a shaman from Nordic regions. This is why he dresses like he does, because he was a shaman that would go out and collect all the Amanita muscaria mushrooms, which grow under coniferous trees. Okay, so this is why you go and get a pine tree, which is a coniferous tree, because beneath that there would be Amanita muscaria mushrooms, the red and white ones. So everything about him is red and white, and the stockings are red and white because it was representative of that mushroom itself, which was growing in cold climates where you find coniferous trees. So their religion was based upon mushrooms. There was a mushroom cult. Okay, it wasn't Christianity, but they stole a lot of symbolism. Everything Christianity has done is stole from the pagans. That's all they ever done. And then they yell at the pagans and blame the pagans because they were trying to do things on their own and be part of Earth. When the Christians came through, they wanted to be the only ones practicing the magic and practice it on humans and made them subject to things that they should not have been subject to. That's why they burned the witches at the cross. You know, you think Jesus was the one burnt, stapled to the cross? They were putting witches on crosses. They were burning witches at stakes. Yeah, that don't seem so right, huh? So Saint Claus connected to Santa because he bought the presents. The presents is an anagram. Presents is an anagram for serpent because it's talking about Kundalini energy, serpent energy. So the energy that you would take from eating an Amanita muscaria would go up your spine. It'd be like a Kundalini rising. This is why at the top of the tree, you get all this spiraling lights that go up into the top, and you get a star. And the star atop the coniferous tree is your pineal gland getting lit up, so you can see things. You can see your presents. You can see Christmas. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. This is about the end of it. This is where we started over there. Do you want to go to your vehicle? Yeah, let's go. We'll go this way. It's a little chilly. So yeah, and why did they put those red and white stockings over the hearth, right? The fireplace right there? Because it would dry out the mushroom. So they would take the Amanita muscaria mushroom and they put it above the hearth so that the hot air would dry it out. And this is why everybody takes dried mushrooms, because it's getting rid of a little bit of the poison and they'll last longer. You can't just if you just have regular mushrooms, they'll go bad, right? So you dry everything out and you're still getting all the good chemicals. Now, what Santa would do as well, because he was a shaman, he could eat the Amanita muscaria mushrooms because he knew how to transmute the poison. And then what would he do? He would piss into a glass, a goblet, and the people that were his followers would drink it, and they would get high off of his urine, because his urine was extracting the good stuff and taking the bad stuff, the poison, and clarifying it and clean it for the people, because they couldn't handle the poison of eating an Amanita muscaria mushroom. So they didn't have to go through the death. They would just enjoy a rebirth of energy. And then you have Rudolph. Why did Rudolph have a red nose? Why did Santa Claus have red cheeks? If you eat a mushroom, you'll get flushed. All of the blood will go to your cheeks and your fingers and your nose. There's Santa Claus. He's happy as anything, delivering serpents, presents, energy. And then you have Rudolph. He was the front runner, right? And so the reason they could fly, because they were flying high. They were high as fuck. And Rudolph was the first one to find the Amanita muscaria mushroom. So he ate it first. He smelled it, sniffed it. His nose became red and bright. And they flew off into the distance. So why did they always make fun of him? Why didn't they like him? They were jealous. They were jealous because he was the one finding all the mushrooms to take them on flight. So Dancer and Prancer and Vixen and Donna and they always gave him shit until they figured out he was the one leading the way, because he was the one eating of the mushroom before they could, because they had no idea. So red and white everywhere, Christmas trees, coniferous, red and white Amanita muscaria mushrooms dried out. And the reason Santa Claus came down the chimney, here's why: because everywhere that Santa was, where these mushroom cults were in very cold regions where the snow during December, the snow would be so high that they couldn't open the front door. So what did they do? They would go to the chimney and they would drop down mushrooms down the chimney, and so the people inside could grab the mushrooms. Yep. So these people following these ways of the mushroom. Hold on 1 second, yo. everything about Christmas is, well, you can associate it with Christianity, which you have to remember is Christianity stole from the pagans, and the pagans were getting their ritualistic nature from participating with the earth and the mushrooms. It's the mushroom gods. It's the mushroom cults. So if you go to, what's up, Hood? So this is why different regions should have slightly different religions based upon the psychedelics that they'd be consuming at certain times of year. So this is why some, think of India. India doesn't celebrate Christmas. Hindus don't celebrate Christmas. But what they do celebrate is the cow. Why do they celebrate the cow? Because they say, holy cow, holy shit. Why do they say holy cow and holy shit? I'll tell you why. Because on the shit of a cow grows mushrooms. More mushroom symbology. It's all mushroom gods. Why do you think Super Mario Brothers is the most biggest game on Nintendo? Why, he's eating mushrooms, he gets bigger and more powerful. What do you think happens? So their religion in the warmer climates, still based upon mushroom, but not mushroom like Amanita muscaria underneath a coniferous tree, because there's no coniferous trees in warmer climates for the most part. What you're going to find though is you'll find cow shit in India. It's hot there. They have cows everywhere, and the cows take dookies and they go pick the mushrooms and then they eat them. And they say holy cow, holy shit. That's where our terms come from these days. And they'll go experience that. So they don't have Christmas. They don't need it, because the cows are. You know what they celebrate? They celebrate different times of year, different festivals, but there's a major one. Anybody familiar with Hinduism or just general what they do in India? What is it? What month is it? I forget what month it is that they celebrated in May. One of their major holidays. I'm sorry, I'm just tripping on the name of the actual holiday. Was they have the festival where they throw different colors at each other. They have like all of these different, and it's like they just go out and they just throw all colors over each other. It's very connected to Ishtar and Easter. And then they have the other one that they celebrate, and I can't remember, but that's another holiday. And they also go to temple and they drink what's called bang. They drink bang at the temple. These are religious people that go and, but what do? They drink bang, which is basically weed water. They get high at temple because they know what their temple is. It's their body. So they go and they give their temple body, an offering of bang. Why do you think it's called a bong? Bong water, bong. So they're making a hemp marijuana drink that everybody comes and gets high on and goes and meditates and could you imagine being high as fuck on some bong with a bunch of people in a room that is actually designed, architected by some ancients for sound healing therapy, and everybody comes in and does the sound of the center point of the body and of the spirit of Om. Om is the sound of the universe. Everyone's doing that while they're high as fuck inside of a building that resonates that. And you think religion is something that it's not, and you think Santa Claus is something, and I'm not telling anybody to go eat mushrooms, because mushrooms ain't got to be your god. You know why? Because you can go to other places, you can find cactus. You can find people that eat cactus to get high off. You can find people that participate with frogs. There's all sorts of things that people consume as psychedelic instruments. Now, I think everything is psychedelic because I've done enough psychedelics, and so I observe things differently. But if you never have, the first few times you do psychedelics, you'll be like, holy shit, I guess things are not the way I thought they were. And so they use psychedelics as religious, because they want to combine themselves and again with some idea of energy and ancients. Where religion today is just to do the same thing every Sunday and be retarded and listen to some asshole with a black dress on and tell you from an altar that he's not altering your consciousness and he's not fucking with black magic. He's fucking with black magic, altering your consciousness, playing with magical rituals, and everybody in the church says, oh, demons and jinn, and they hate magic and it's not real, and fuck the church, or fuck the pagans, and fuck the people who are trying to do black magic. Your fucking priest is part of the priestcraft. He probably doesn't even know it. He's doing black magic on you when you're in a church. Say this and then say it again. He's overtaking your mind and your consciousness, and you fools don't even fucking get it, do you? And why would you? It's not your fault. I don't blame you, and I don't even blame most of the fucking priests. Some of the priests go into it knowing damn well what they're doing. Now those people you can tell right away, and some people get overwhelmed with like, the church bag. Here's the baskets. I need some money. I don't know what I'm doing with the money. Give me more money so I can throw some black magic at you every Sunday and tell you the story from my perspective, just to say the same thing over and over again. Fucking retarded. Yes, retarded. I meant that. Hey, can we go to the store down there so I could grab some snacks and a couple beers? Yeah. Cool. Oh fuck, my hands are almost unthawed. So I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed that walkthrough and whatever the fuck I was just talking about. Arcane, yeah, keep it moving, please. Right? What's up? Yep. Yeah, the Toronto Raptors. What's up, Quasi? What's up, Christopher? Carson, Dragons. Arcane, am I gonna get tequila? I guess I'll get tequila. I'll see what I got. I think I got $30. I can probably get some tequila. Kundalini. What's up, Shamanic? John Shamanic's up in here. What's up, Inferno? Hey, John Shamanic, I'm hanging out with your fucking twin right here. You know who it is. You know Andrew. You two look alike. Inferno, Egyptian shit everywhere. Yep. Kalia Peatu. Kalia. How do you say it? Kalari Payatu. Patu, yes. Thought of, what's up, Reza? What's up, Robert Hammock? Yeah, I need a yeah, well, I don't know about a selfie stick. I just feel weird. Oh, there's a place to do laundry right there. I did not know that. I'm so glad we came over here. I didn't know that existed. And there's a lounge and a grill right here. Oh, you can't go inside though. That's fucking sucky. Oh no, it's not Wooden Nickels, but I do like his channel because he's doing shit with John too. Beautiful people, beautiful people. What's up, Divine? Hood's up in here. The Vikings use the Amanita. Yeah, you can. The energy that you get from it is intense. I mean, it can be used for many different things. I'm sure they could probably use that for that. Where and how do you get mushrooms? I mean, there's some places you can order from that are pretty legit. You got to talk to somebody that knows that shit, though. I'm not familiar. I've never ordered offline. You just got to know somebody that knows somebody.
Instagrams.
Yeah, just. It depends on what they are and what city you're in and what state you're in. Oh, perfect parking spots. Yep, you just did that. I would just keep going.
Really?
Or.
Oh wow! I really just hit them.
Yes, you did. I would.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go grab myself some shit. I want to leave a note or something. Okay, check it out, guys. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some beers or something. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, so just wait here for a moment in my pocket while I go grab some beer. Splendid. About to tie a little drunk on right now.
Yeah, bro. I feel it. 1969.
Yeah, I gotta deal with this cold. My hands don't even work right now. I ain't used to it.
Freezing. But you dripped down in your coat.
Well, we all right. We all right. It's a grand black kind of day. Gotta have the shoes to match though, huh?
Not really though.
Oh, but come on, you know I do. Come on, don't play around. Don't play around. Well, thank you, baby.
Have a nice night, okay?
You too. Cheers, brother. Okay, we back. What's up, bro? I wonder where my guy went. Oh, we got some music over here too. Wonder if they're. Oh, he went. Huh, here he is. What you doing, man? We got music here. Is there a bench? Is there a bench over there somewhere? We could show. I don't know, because they closed the park, right? It's still closed over there. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe we get some live music. I don't know. Maybe there's something up here. Ooh. Ah, no, that's their seating. God damn it. I mean, if he was hungry, I would eat here. You hungry? I mean, I'm like in the middle. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Huh?
I never eaten here.
I never eaten here either. You want to look at the menu?
Yeah.
If it's like cheap, I don't think it's cheap. But if it's like even, yeah, whatever. It's the holidays. Fucking treat yourself. Treat yourself. See what we got. Oh, there's a bench. Somebody forgot the glasses too. Let's see, oh, we got like cheesy kind of shit, a French onion love. Okay, it's a little funky.
Yeah.
It's a little pricey. Yeah, I'm good on this right now. Save that for another day. But I would ask. Look at, here we go. Somebody left their glasses. Hold on. What do you think we should do? Give them up there or leave them here? Well, they might look good on you. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, I did not get tequila. I got some wine, but I do have some wine, a couple beers. I'll get tequila next time. I don't want to have that kind of night. It's too. I'll wait for the weekend for all that. Hey, you pulled up because that's kind of difficult to get in. Hello again. Welcome to me being me, entertaining you, wherever you might be. Okay, we're back. Back in business. Okay. Hey Hood, I can't believe you retracted a message or redacted. You know I hate that more than anything in the world. Hood 369. What is the yellow version? What's up, Stan? Diwali, yes, Diwali. Thank you for telling me that. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. Yeah, Diwali is another festival. So, you know, if something's a festival of lights, it means if you take psychedelics, you're gonna see lights. You know what I mean? Especially that's why they light everything up, because it becomes so much more entertaining. It's like fireworks and shit too. I mean, most fireworks are for wars, but some of it is for entertainment. The Amanita Dreamer. What's up, Hood? Festival of Colors, yeah. Watch out for this little biker there if you're going in here. I don't know how quick he's going. Skirt. Oh, you recycle. Okay, so Hood, when you recycled your urine, how long? So the mushrooms, how many recyclings does it work for? Because I know it'll work for a little bit. I know there's certain things, the half-life on things you know, certain chemicals, most chemicals don't have too much of a half-life. But organic things like that, you can at least, you know, at least a few times. That's crazy. Hey, Arcane, you'll feed me mushrooms? Like, you'll actually, like, feed them to me? Hey, Arcane, do you have boobs and a vagina, or do you have a penis? Because if you're a dude, I'll still let you feed me mushrooms, like, and you know, not necessarily, I mean, you know, if you're like being like sensual feeding me, that'd be kind of a little weird. But, oh, you know, I don't mind eating out of a man's hands. But if you're a chick, oh, you could definitely feed me mushrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it the most dangerous. Yes. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, man. I got a bit of a headache and
Good to see you, brother.
good to see you too.
Yeah, man. Enjoy. How was that vehicle?
Just a very small, like, yeah, probably not.
Hey, I like the super clean mustache. You did the whole cleanup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did all cleanup. You're looking a little younger.
A little bit.
It's good to see you, man. Fucking good times.
You too.
Enjoy
You
your
gotta get
evening.
soon. You too.
Don't do anything too awesome. And I'm going to go and eat some pie. Cheers, bro. Good to see you, man. Okay, we back. All right, let's go see. Okay, we're gonna go up back to my el apartamento. Collected needed substance for drinking, and I don't know. I don't think I'm kind of doing this cleanse, but who doesn't love hi puppy? Who doesn't love a two-piece? Oh wait, it's past 8. They stopped serving. I could have got chicken today. Damn it. They're done with some foods. Oh well, that made my choice for me. Made it easier. I don't have to think about whether I want chicken, fried chicken. That's not even an option. See, works out better that way. Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. We have a new guest on here, maybe. No, I guess not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. What's the half-life on it? Because, you know, 3 times you're probably good. And then after that, it's like, well, then you're just drinking piss and you're just high on the piss. You know what I mean? You're not actually catching too much of the psychoactives. I could, ooh, somebody's smoking that good. See? Hold on. I gotta find my neighbor that gets high. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna hunt you down. You know this, right? Sorry, guys. It's not here. Nope. Okay. I can't. No one would just smoke right in front of elevators like that. Okay, maybe it's them. Okay, it's either that or them. Okay, cool. At least now I know who gets high here, so if I ever really need to, I just knock on some doors. Okay, we almost back here. Cool. Okay, awesome. So as per usual, if you guys are fully entertained or even partly entertained, it is gift giving season. I don't know if everybody celebrates like I do, but this is one of the ways that you know, there's C.S. Lewis says there's 4 kinds of loves, and then there's some people that say there's a certain number of love languages. Some people are gift givers. Some people like physical touch. Some people like certain things that people enjoy as love languages. And my love language is actually language. I like to speak to people. My other love language, you know, you have giving and receiving love languages. Like some people like to touch but don't like to be touched. Some people like to, you know, receive gifts or give gifts, but they don't like to receive them. But me, I like gifts. in any way. So if you guys want to give me a gift, feel free. And you know how to do it. It's paypal.me/TSARXEN. Make sure you capitalize the T and the X. And same thing on paypal.me/ right? Or you can do it through Cash App. I do appreciate it. Well, I think I'm going to keep my jacket on. It's a little chilly. Okay, well, here we are, back at the Cribbles. Welcome to my humble abode. Sound like I was at a nightclub at the beer store? I don't know. You were in my pocket, so you might have been getting a weird kind of echo from whatever was on the speakers. And just, was it just you mean the way I was talking to the chick and then she was talking to me, or just mean? Yeah, Arcane. Yeah, come on, this thing. Even if it was it might have been 2 floors down. I don't even know, because I can smell things. Yeah, so you have love languages. So it's gift giving, it's words of affirmation. If somebody wants to look it up, that'd be awesome. Let me know what they are. I forget. A friend of mine always tells me about it. So you have usually people have 2 major ones. It's the ones that you give out and the ones you receive. Like for me, I don't really prefer words of affirmation because it makes me feel awkward, because I don't like to be complimented on things. It's not that I don't like to compliment people, and it's not that I don't like compliments. I just don't like, there's some sort of weird reciprocation, or like, it's kind of like when somebody says, yo, I take care of my kids. Like, motherfucker, are you supposed to? Like, if I know something, I want to share that with people. So I don't think I should be complimented for doing that. So it's always weird from whenever I get a compliment for something. Like, I'm good at something, or if you can compliment me on making a good meal, because not everybody can do that. You know, everyone can cook. If I give you some food, thank you. Okay, good enough. You say this shit is amazing. This is what. Okay, I'll accept that. But other things is like, if I'm just sharing something with somebody, I don't really want a compliment on it. So that's not one of my love languages, receiving. I don't mind giving people love language that way. Physical touch, giving and receiving. I'm very tactile. I'm very handsy. I'm very hands-on with things. And then there's 2 other major ones. I just don't remember what they are off the top of my head. Oh yeah, it could easily put someone in the psych ward. Yeah. Yeah, there's enough psychedelics that I've done that, you know, if it wasn't for, you know, having done them, well, a couple times the only times I've had bad trips are when I was with people and then the night kind of was ending, like we were leaving a party or leaving something, and then I was on my way home by myself. That was the only time the trip got kind of weird for me, because the trip got weird just because, you know, you're in a certain kind of environment and you're vibing to it, and then it's like changes. And I was still stoned out of my mind. Yeah, that's the only times I've had bad trips. I've only had a couple. And then you get in your own head, right? And you have nobody to talk you out of it, right? And you kind of you're like, is this ever gonna end? What if the major thing is, here's the fault. People go, am I always going to think this way? Am I always going to be like this? Is my brain always going to do this? And that's kind of, you know, you're supposed to take from those little things, then move on to the next thing. This is why other people are around you, because they'll switch your mind to a new task, a new idea, a new whatever. But when you're in there and you get stuck in your own head by yourself, it's no good. There's certain substances that I can do by myself. I don't need to eat quite yet. That other people are like, are you insane? Like I can do DMT and I can do salvia divonium by myself, which is, both would be completely fucking absolutely insane for most people to even consider doing by themselves. But for me, I don't mind them. I get along with them pretty well. And also, I know going into it that it's a short trip. I know it's the most intense thing you'll ever deal with, but I know it's a short trip, so I'm in no odds with it. But when you're doing other psychedelics and they're long lasting, you have to kind of have something planned out. You gotta, like, you're gonna be at a festival, you're gonna be with these people, you're gonna be in the woods, you're gonna be here, you have to kind of, you're in for the long. Yeah, I don't like those. Like, I don't mind doing those things, but I just gotta know ahead of time, like, you know, going to a festival and at the beginning of the day, you know, fine, I'm good. but that's just got to be what it is. Yeah. Yeah, the psych ward is interesting place, man. I don't know if y'all been to one. It's not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, so speaking of psych wards, do you guys want to go on? You guys want to start the Zoom chat? Do you guys want to go on Zoom with me? Come on. Hey, come on, weirdos. I want to end this so you guys can interact with each other. That way, I can kind of stop. Like I love talking. I know you guys like listening to me talk, but that way, if I can just for a second shut the fuck up and you guys can talk and interact with each other, that'd be great. And also we can, I can play little movie clips or something, some funny shit, some comedy, some music that would all otherwise be ixnayed, and it would shut the show off. So, would you guys like to? It's here's the room number. What I'll do is I'll keep doing this for the next 15 minutes, but here's the room number. Somebody write it down there, and then you come to the room, and in 15 minutes I'm gonna shut this off. Yes? Okay, cool. Zan. Okay. All right. I think I might have it here for you. Had to reload this thing here. All right, it's working. Good job. Good job, me. I'd like to thank me for being me. 83600. Here you go. 836-0070 7603. Is that gonna be? It's gonna be a problem. Is that gonna be a problem for you to figure out how to Zoom.us download the shit? It's nothing really else you got to do. 836-0070-7603. That's me, and you can just jump in the room. We're not gonna use this quite yet, but we'll stay over here with you guys. But if you want to join the room, that'd be great, and put it in here, so that way everybody can find it. Okay. Cool. So if you come there and I don't let you in, it's because you're just gonna be sitting in the waiting room. I'll just let you in as soon as I start the show. Depends. Christopher Lee's already there. Christopher Lee, I'm gonna make you wait over there. You can just sit in the waiting room. It's kind of like going to the doctor's office and they always make you wait there. Just like wait. They always give you a time. The appointments at this, but then they're never on time. They try to overschedule and they're gonna rush some people through, and then other people that take too long. And they're like, it's always like just sit there and wait. It's the worst thing. You come there exactly on time. Yeah. Well, doctor's seeing like 20 minutes. Well, what you just gave me an appointment this time. Why can't I just go in right now? Oh, he's seeing somebody else. Well, what the fuck is their problem? I don't know. I haven't had to deal with that in 20 some years, so I don't know anything about it. But maybe things have changed. 830. No. Hey, Hood, you screwed up. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Yeah, 836-0070. Yep. 7603 is correct. Yeah, Stan's got the right number there. Yeah, yep. So does the Divine. Thank you. Yeah, well, I Christopher. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait till some people show up, and that way, we'll keep it here until then. Okay, you already knew that. Yeah, all I did was I adjusted that. Yeah, I figured I'd keep the same number going. I'm not gonna give out my actual room. I actually have a room number that's mine that nobody else can have. This changes every time, right? But I'm not gonna give that away unless I'm doing like one-on-ones with people. And even then, I probably wouldn't. It would have to be people I know, because then it's like you could kind of get on there at different times and You know, it's always available. Where these kind of just change. It's only open for whatever I put, like 10 hours, 2 hours, 24 hours, whatever. Let's see here. Here we go. So, I don't know who's here that just got here, who's been here. Did you guys enjoy the lights and the talk earlier? I hope you did. And that's another reason that I want to shut this off, because I think that some of the things we were talking about might be beneficial to people. That's one of the major reasons I like to shorten shows, is because I know most people aren't going to watch me talk. I mean, some people watch me talk for hours, but some people are going to watch me talk for like 4 hours. So if I keep it under like 2 hours, hour and a half, maybe they'll get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Who the fuck cares? Let's drink a beer. Got some beer. Got some wine. Got some vodka. I was gonna get a bottle of tequila, but it's for a bottle of tequila it cost me $20, right? 24 if I get what I want. 24 for a 750, which is fine, but I could get a 1.75 of vodka, of good vodka, 1.75, which means 2 bottles and then 2 bottles and a bit, right? So a 750s is 1.5 liter. They give you an extra 0.25. I can get that for $17.99. So I'm saving $5 and I get 2 bottles. So I'm actually saving like is more than half price, way more than half price. And in fact, you know, you can do more with vodka than you can with vodka. Can be A, cleansing, and B, you can add things to it. I mean, I love tequila. What's up? You echo the dolphin right now? Was that supposed to be EVOO or echo? You just echo the dolphin? Yeah, I mean, for me, like right now, like the store that I go to, there's a couple things that once in a while will be on sale and have a nice price on it. You know, it's worth it. But not so much. Whenever I order online, there's always some good deals. So if I get it delivered, but then I got to pay delivery fee and tip. So unless I'm ordering a big order, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like if I want to order a bottle, it's still going to cost me an extra $7. So now I'm up to like 25. I mean, it's still way cheaper, right? But I could just walk to the store and get a bottle of vodka for $10. Anyways, and I really just don't feel like getting that fucking tanked. So beers, and I got some wine to get me to sleep. It's honestly the only way I can get to sleep. Jerking off doesn't even do anything to me. Like it make me tired-ish physically, but it doesn't get me to sleep. There's 3 things that get me to sleep: beer, wine, and the sound of certain people's voices. There's a few breathing exercises in someone's voice that I listen to that get me to sleep almost immediately. Vernon Coleman, as much as I fucking love that dude and how perfect him and John Levi, his voice, take a fucking nap. Love the dude, great information, and when I'm awake, I'll watch his video. I'll watch his videos more than once. I fucking adore that dude. He's a great dude. And Vernon Coleman, great dude, but there's just something that about his voice that is just so marshmallowy. It's just like, time to go to sleep. I go to sleep so quick. I'm like, oh damn, I don't even know what the fuck he said at the end of the video there. I just fall asleep halfway through. It's pretty awesome. It's like bedtime stories and shit. You know, certain people like, let's see what's up in here. Stan. I'll let you idiots in. Well, you idiots in there. Hey, you two, Stan and Christopher, just you can turn your mic off. Ah, look at Stan is doing something there. Stan, why do you continue to call yourself? You're not fat. You got a hoodie on. You look like you might be just a little chubby. That's you, right? Or is that you about to like throw an owl or a cat onto a burning flame and are you about to like You're just savage, dude. Are you about to throw that onto an open flame and like Moloch? Is that Is that what you're doing?
No.
Hey, Stan. Stan. He is. I knew it. I knew it. Stan is like, oh, ball. He's like ball, Moloch.
Eating your own kind.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
Well, that's a rooster, and it's an Asian rooster.
An Asian rooster. See?
Yeah, they're small. They're really beautiful little things. They look like, you know, the creatures in Dr. Seuss.
Uh huh.
A bit like that, like you know, feathers sticking straight up on their head.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that. They came out with the movie, the cartoon. Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff.
The Horton here, yeah, Horton Hears a Who. Yeah, that's a good movie. If you've never seen it, Stan, I highly suggest go check it out. Horton Hears a Who. It's really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for like 50 years.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then watch the cartoon. They just came out with it like Pixar. It's
Oh,
upgraded.
that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man.
With Carrey, I think Jim Carrey plays it.
Oh no, he plays in the Grinch. He actually plays the Grinch. I'm talking about the cartoon version. Horton Hears a Who, but the Grinch Jim Carrey is in. Great movie.
Mike Myers in the Who.
He might be. I don't remember the voices, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
What's-
that's this summer I went to a little farm and I got a rooster for the owners of the farm, and they named it after me.
An Asian rooster. You know how Asians.
What's that?
You know how Asians. They have like festivals that worship the lingam, the cock.
Yeah.
So the Asian rooster, the Asian cock, they literally sell cocks. Like the Thai, it's the Thai, the Chinese, and part of India. And Indians are Asian too, right? They have like cock worship. So rooster worship, an Asian cock. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. This is, I think, maybe why I have such I hold such a dear place in my heart for Asian women, because they do worship a cock. Yeah, man. And it's funny too, and they're so nice. I don't think I've had any Asian woman that I've been with. I've never been mean to them. Like I've never had like a fight with them. I don't know if it's because they don't speak English too well, most of them I've been with, or just the fact that they're so nice. Like I never have anything to like argue with them about. I'm like, they're just kind of like a little bit passive, and I'm like, I can't even. They're not even disagreeing with me, and they're like nice and like, I can't even argue with you. But I mean, the rest of them, they smell good and they turn me on. But then I don't know what it is. They just the relationships never last. Although Hispanic girls, because they want to stab me, those relationships last. Black chicks, those will last for a little while because they want to shiv me. They want to cut me open. White girls, I mean, I just get bored of them too quick. They gotta go. Yeah, but Asian women, I would, you know. I could see spending a pretty good portion of my life with an Asian woman. Yeah, they're up there on smells. The smell good factor. It's a smell good factor. Asian women and black women smell the best. That's just what it is. It's Asian women, black women, then Indian and Spanish women, and then there's a couple other cultures, and then there's just white girls. They smell bad most of the time. It's just the truth. Anybody on here want to answer? Anybody can qualify this? I know you all been.
Depends upon their diet and how they take
Well,
care of
certainly,
themselves.
yes. There's an underlying smell to them, but then there's also the diet. So the Asian diet, they always smell, even though they're fish heavy. Their coochies never smell like fishy.
Yeah.
They never smell fishy. They have a certain aroma. And black girls, they always smell. I mean, they put a lot of cocoa butter on. They just taste good. Maybe it's the cocoa butter they're putting on. But I know chicks that have horrible diets, but they smell good. I think it's something just in their general. You know, I know that the food's gonna do it and the diet's gonna do a lot, but there's just something underneath that. Yeah. So for me, it's always been Asian and black chicks, then Puerto Rican or Spanish or something Mexican, and yeah, it's just white chicks just in general. They don't all stink by any means, but they have a certain a tart aroma. Oh, you all up in New Hampshire, the Barefoot. Hey, Barefoot, where are you now? Did you get out of where the fuck you were? Weren't you on the West Coast? You're from that's right, Barefoot. You're from New Hampshire, but then you moved West Coast. And then we were supposed to talk a couple times. And I was like, then you emailed me, I tried to tell you, and you're like, and he was like fucking You got too much going on. Where the fuck you going with all the extra, you know, octopusy, tentacly, you know, succubusy things that are whatever's going on in your life. I don't know. Yeah.
It's ants.
What's up? What's up, Christopher?
Christopher, you hear
Hey,
me?
yeah, I can hear you. Hey, are any of you? Hey, have any of you fools?
Tools.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, are any of you fools and tools gonna come over to this Zoom chat? Just come to the Zoom chat. It's gonna be way easier because I don't. I'm trying to talk to them, and I can hear them. You can hear them. You can't even see them. You can't even see. You can't even see Stan playing with his rooster. His Stan is playing with his cock online right now. There's a picture of him playing with his cock, and Christopher Lee is looking in amazement at the size, the literal size of Stan's cock. It's huge.
Come on, Divine.
Yeah. Despite it being Asian, it's a really big cock. Yes, yes. Hood, you're with your wife for 23. She thinks you're crazy. Does your wife, has she ever listened to me talk? Because as soon as she hears me talk, she'll realize you're not that crazy. You're just listening to a crazy person. It's okay to listen to crazy people. Comedians are crazy. Philosophers are crazy. Shamans are crazy. There's types of crazy. Just because you listen to them doesn't make you crazy. All you have to do is let her listen to me once or twice, and she'll be like, "Oh." But then she might get mad, like, "Oh, he's influencing you to be crazier." I've been accused of that by people's friends. They said, "Ah, before this person listened to you, they didn't do this crazy shit." I was like, "What exactly are they doing crazy?" "Oh, they're drinking their piss? That's not crazy. That's healthy. Fuck out of here." Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, scroll up. Come to the Zoomy thing. Come on, it's so much more fun. You guys, look it. I'm gonna tell you this again. If you come to the Zoom, it will be the same thing that I'm doing here. You don't even need to put your face on camera. All you need to do is say hello. You can turn your mic off. You can turn your video off. And then there's actually the same way over here. You guys can talk to each other and type shit in. You can do it on there too. There's a whole separate thing for just you know, same thing. Same thing. The only added bonus is if you want to, you can put your stupid face on camera, and you can interact with these other people too. You can talk to them. Added bonus, and you can listen to music, and you can even screen share. It's awesome. Pretty much the best thing ever. Pretty much the best thing ever. Oh, she's heard me. Is it the times when I'm being funny, playful, philosophical, or completely retarded, or a drunken fool? Hopefully, it's not when I'm a drunken fool, because that's only happens like occasionally and towards the end. So it's like 1% of the time. The rest of it's pretty awesome. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. The good is that far outweighs the bad. What do you mean? Which part did I now? What I do? Like my general sense of if it wasn't for all my failures, if it wasn't for all my stupidity and my goofiness and my drunken belligerence, I wouldn't be as awesome as I am on the other side. It's how it works. If you want sweet fruit, you have to have deep roots. You have to have dark, disastrous, dirty, filthy feet and souls in Black Mama Earth. If you want to have the sweet, the darker the berry, the sweeter the fruit. The deeper the roots, the sweeter the fruit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if this works again. Hey, I don't know what happened. Okay, we back on here. Hey, did you guys? Hey, Christopher and whatever. I'm sorry if you guys kicked out the room. I don't know what happened there. I told you this computer was a gift to me, but it's a computer that I would never buy. But I'm very thankful for it. It's got me, but it for some reason it just doesn't stay connected to the internet all the time. No, it says connecting. I can see myself, but it says connecting. You know what? I'm going to restart my computer. So for whoever was in here, it's been going all day. So let me restart my computer, and then I'll get back online. Yeah. So if you're coming to this festival here, this festival of Diwali, Hey, does anybody here? Maybe Hood. You remember this? Remember Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang, Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang. Does you? Do you remember this? Come on, if you know, if anybody knows Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang. Does anybody know Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang? And does anybody know MC Brains? Does anybody know? Oh man, there's so many. Oh, you don't know. You don't know Uchi Walla Walla, and you don't know MC Brains. Okay, well, I'm gonna play it for you. Here's how you're gonna hear it though. I cannot play it on here because it will copywritten. Hood, tell me you know how to use a computer. It's very simple. Go to Zoom, ZOOM.us, and then go to the bottom left. There should be a bunch of different things, and one will say download, and download that, and then you just put your say start a fucking thing, and you put your email, and then here, what's your password, and then you can access me doing this in a different way. Come on, and I can pause this, and you guys can listen to music, and you can listen to Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang, which is a really, I can't believe people don't know this. I'm surprised it hasn't made a resurgence in the hip hop community. And in fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the power of my mind and voice is so proficient and so spectacular that for some reason you're going to listen to this and then it's going to be on the radio or it's going to be somewhere in your reality in the next couple weeks. I guarantee it. And it's a good song too. It's funny. And I got a lot of other late 90s gems. I can't believe nobody knows this. Come on, you said Hood. How old are you again? So you said your wife for how many years? 25? Is that what you said? 25 years? You're at a quarter century with the wifey. 25. So you got a what is it? What is the special gift? You know how like if you look in the back of like the almanac or whatever. Um, there's like certain hey Christopher and Dimensions here. Okay, cool. You guys are still here. Sorry about that. Got all fix that. 836-0070-7603. This is correct. Anybody else want to come? Hood, do it. Do it. You're 55 and you've been with your wifey for 25. So you got married at 30. Good. That's a proper a time of life to consider things, you know. People that get married in their 20s, 65? Yeah. 65. Where were you born and where do you live now?
So, Stan, have you checked up Rebel News?
No, I haven't, but
You got married at 33. Okay.
Mine,
So you've been married 27 years then.
all the other links that you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 23.
Check out the other side of the story. That's
Okay. I'm not good with math right now. I'm drinking. Don't judge me. I was doing math all day. At the graveyard when I almost got stuck in the grave. Did you see it earlier? I got stuck in the graveyard. They locked me in the graveyard. Hey, Dimension, absolutely amazing mustache, by the way. Holy shit! I got to see Dimension Extension's whole head right there. Hey, Dimensions, what are you watching? What is that loud music? What kind of banging was going on in the background there? Hood, come join us. Are you TCL A503DL? Is that you? Okay. You're main. Okay. Who's TCL? Because we're gonna play Uchi Walla Walla Uchi Bang Bang. And I gotta pause on here because I'm not getting a copyright fucking claim or whatever happens. Last chance, and we can play Uchi Walla Walla. And then we can play some MC Brains as up to par. Yeah. This is it's such a fucking hilarious song. Okay, last chance. There it is, 836-0070-7603. That is the correct number. And I'm paused. I gotta put this on. I gotta mute this. I'll be back here with you guys in a second, but I want to play this song. Okay.
Be on the right side.
Hey, so yeah, Barefoot, if you're over here, or if you can hear me over there, some of it you have to hit the enable audio to begin with, because I know there's like three different systems. I know that if I use my phone is different than if I use one of my laptop or my PC. It's different. It's so confusing. Why do they make things so difficult for us? I don't know. Um, and Hood, are you coming through here? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Even you know, I'm almost your age. I'll get there someday, but you should be able to figure out a computer. Come on, if you can figure your way onto YouTube and find me, you can find your way to figure out um, the zoomy stuff. Do it now, because I still haven't played the song yet. A Hood 369. I don't think his last name is Hood because that's his last name. Am I wrong here? I think you're Hood because you lived Hood life, right? Or am I off base? Because I know I've asked you this before. I asked if you were Caucasian or if you were melanated, and I think I asked you this when I was really drunk one time, but whatever. Isn't that why? Isn't it? Oh, your last name is Hood. It's not because you're Hood. See, I always in my mind, I thought you had said you was melanated and came from the hood, and but then you said New Hampshire, and that confused me a little bit. I was like, what kind of black people live in New Hampshire? I don't think black people live in New Hampshire. No, it's too cold and it's too many hoity-toity rich white people up there. Like people like Divine Hazel. Just kidding, Divine. Whatever, Maine, New Hampshire, it's all the same shit up there. If you're above New York, it's not. That's where you Rhode Island. Okay, ask anybody that has any melanation if they live in Maine, New Hampshire, or Rhode Island. No, they leave them where they let all the shit out of the comes down, and it comes right there, the harbor there in New York, and they just let all the shit there. That's where that's where they leave the downtrodden, the poor, the melanated, and the Slavics. This is why even you got like the bodegas, you got the Mexicans they don't like, you got the Asians they don't like, you got the Slavics they hate, you got the black people that they fucking completely hate, and they got the full on natives from here that they're trying to erase from history. Why do you think they got rid of the Washington Redskins? It's called the Washington football team. You know how insane that is? Washington is funny because it's actually, the government is Washington, D.C., which isn't even part of this country. It's confusing, right? But then they called them the Washington what? Indians? The Washington Redskins? They didn't get rid of the Indians, and they didn't get rid of the other name for a football team that imply the Chiefs. They didn't get rid of the Chiefs, and they didn't get rid of the baseball team, the Indians. But they got rid of the Redskins. Redskins is not a slight on anyone. In fact, that the symbol, if you even understood, if you're actually a Redskin and know your heritage, you go, thank you for recognizing our culture and putting it in your National Football League teams, and you're still repping you're repping what we are. That's symbol rich. And now they eliminated the Redskins. The Redskins were the people here to begin with. Those were the black people. The black people are the Redskin people. There's not Africans coming over here. The slave trade was in the opposite way. I'm going to remind people of this. The slave trade was in the opposite way. They took some Native Americans and they went over to Africa. Maybe on their own accord. Some went to the islands. Some people from the islands came here, Trini and all this, and you have some French and all this going on down here in New Orleans. But what's up with Ellis Island? What's up with all the people that came through New York? What were they? They were all white people. They were all Slavics, slaves. The slaves were the white children. This is why they were on all of the trains, the orphan trains. They were sending them all over the country. The little white kids, they were the infection, but they wasn't up to them. They were the ones stolen and enslaved. Or there's something really crazy happened. They had to do something, put them underground tunnels, put them over these cities, and they put them over on ships, because you could. How many 5 to 10-year-olds can you hold down? One person could put 5 and 10-year-olds on a ship. You could put hundreds of them. They wouldn't do anything. They couldn't fight back. How many 5 to 10-year-olds could you beat up? All of them. How many big, black, strong men taken as slaves could you hold down with a couple white dudes? None. They're going to just freely big, strong, black, melanated men from Africa. You think you can get all of them on a ship? They're all going to die. Where are the slave ships? The numbers don't work out. Those African slave ships were going the opposite direction, and it was they weren't enslaved. They wanted to go there. It was redskins that were going to Africa, not the other way around. This land was already melanated with redskins and caramel colored people, and then the infestation was through Ellis Island, through all the Slavics, the slave people, the Slavic region, the white people, the unmelanated people. But they were all children, so they grew up, and then they became the next generation of things that took over, the Freemasons, right? That's what they became. There was no women and no black people in Freemasonry. So all the white children that they made different parts of the cult. There's no such thing as African Americans. Africa is a continent. It's not a country. Remember this. I'm gonna get another beer, but just so people remember this shit, because you gotta get this shit figured out, people. It was the child slave labor. It's happening now, and they're telling you about it again. It was children being taken as slaves, and they were Slavic. They were white. They were easy to hold down. Their parents were pussies. Their parents were dead. Pick one. Doesn't matter. You ain't stealing a black child. No. No mother will kill you. She'll hunt you down for your life. No one's taking a strong black man from Africa, melanated with superpowers. You're not taking them. Hundreds of them in a slave ship with a couple dudes with a musket. 100 dudes, 200 dudes on a ship. 3 dudes got guns that are white. Take a bunch of black dudes. Never gonna happen. Never in a million years. People are so confused about all of this. Look at Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street, back in the 1910s, 20s, 30s, there was black people. The whole white people can go here, black people can go here. Segregation. It's for a different reason. It wasn't. The Confederacy wasn't what you think it is. Why do you think they're knocking down? They got rid of the Redskins off the football team. They got rid of General Lee. We had Lee Circle here in New Orleans. They knocked it down. If you knew anything about the Confederacy, it's not about keeping slaves. It was actually quite the opposite. The northern people wanted slaves. The South didn't. They had indentured servants, people that were much like people in, they called it slave quarters. No, that was just an extra house. So if you want to learn something, what do you do in Asia? You go, hey master, you want to learn martial arts. What do? You go find the best martial artist. You go to a school, and then you ask them, can I be your student, master? Because that person knows better than you do. So you're going to go, yes, show me what you know, what it's worth to you. Finally, you're in there. Now you're going to listen to me. You're going to do exactly what I say if you want to be good and proficient in this. Indentured servants on their own accord, and you could leave anytime. Same thing that was going on in this country. There was no slave quarters in the back. None of this shit happened. It's all fallacy. The people here first were melanated. No Africans. There's no such thing as African Americans. Stop it. Stop lying to people. Why do you look at a census prior to 1970? Go look at what it says on a census. It doesn't say African American. Look what it says in the 80s, 90s. Look at how many times they changed the reference to what it meant to be brown or melanated. And again, black and white are legalese terms. It has nothing to do with skin color. There's no such thing as a black person. There's no such thing as a white person. There's melanated and Caucasian. It's the Caucasus Mountains in Asia, the Caucasians. And then there's the melanated people that are closer to the equator. And people that were born here were redskins because they were in the middle. Their skin became copper colored and red. And their hair grew, some of it was straighter and some of it was nappy. Just depends. But that was the tribes. People talk about the tribes of Israel, the tribes of Judah. What about the Native American tribes? What about Egypt? Egypt was in America. What about the pyramids that are here? They're buried. It's deeper. It's an older culture. This ain't out of Africa. It's foolish. It's out of America. Africa, America, rich soil. America, Africa. It was a mimicry. It was a different part of the culture. It has nothing to do with each other. African people will never take claim to any of the brown, melanated redskins here because they're not part of their tribe. It's a different tribe. It's not that they don't respect each other. but they're not. They didn't come from Africa. They'd be like, I don't know these people. That's not our people. They don't look. They don't even look the same. To white people, they look the same because you're retarded, because you're a white person. Their hair is different. Their noses are different. Their eyebrow ridge is different. Their whole body structure is different. They're different people. Just because they're browner than you, they process sun better than you do. You silly white people. Now you're like, oh, you white then? Yeah, you're goofy. Just because I can glow in the dark, it doesn't you don't see me with a tan. Well, give me some sunlight. You'll see what happens. You won't even recognize me. Now I'm talking about white people that think everybody that's Asian looks alike and everybody that's black looks alike. Nah. You goofy. It's hybrids, yo. What about the Tribe Called Quest? What about a tribe called Red, huh? Anybody know that? The Tribe Called Quest? I dig them, but yeah. Tribe Called Quest. I mean, some people are, then you have to get into it, like the crossbreeding and the hybridization of people. There's a lot of people that are hybridized. Obviously, I'm one of them. I don't know who my ancestors are on either side, but it's pretty apparent I'm not just one thing. Some people are just one thing, or at least within a certain region. Me, not so much. A lot of people on here probably you could only trace back your ancestry or history, or your heritage only a few generations, and then it becomes very, very. Who knows? Here, I'll prove to you one more time that I'm definitely not just Caucasian. I'll prove it to you. Here's why. Find me another person. Find me a white person. That's the funny thing to me. This is the funniest thing to me. I don't know why. No idea why this is funny to me. Find me a white person that can take a quarter and fit it into their nose. Find me a white person that could do that. Find me one. Doesn't even work. A quarter? And then the fucking schnauzelberries? Jews have big noses, but they don't have big nostrils. Your nostrils, the size of your nostrils, is showing you how much oxygen that you can bring in. There's a connection to the size of the nostril versus where you lived and the amount of sun and oxygen that you would breathe. The amount of ether and the amount of spirit that you would breathe in. This is why people that are generally tend to be black. They have bigger nostrils because they're more connected to the ether, to the spirit, to the breath, and to the sun. Because they're getting their energy. Their closest ancestors were melanated, superpower, breathing ether, superpower. You don't need so much. So they're breathing of a higher. They build stronger, more defined muscles quicker. They process sun quicker. They process oxygen because that's what they were using. White people have skinny, slit noses. Why? Because they're from cold weather. And so if your nose is too open and too wide, you're going to be breathing something in. It's going to be very cold. So you'd have to skinny up the nose and make it smaller. And here, so the air doesn't freeze your fucking brain. So I must have been from a warm climate very, very recently. Despite my skin being a little, but I get a very good tan and my nose is big, right? My nostrils are big. So I must have been somewhere warm. People with skinny nostrils are from somewhere cold, and I guarantee you're not going to see black people with skinny nostrils because they lived near the sun, near the equator. It's just very simple mathematics. So I want to play the song. So whoever's not here, you don't. If you want to, last chance to come here to the show where I'm going to play Uchi Walla Walla, Uchi Bang Bang, and come join. Last chance. Here's the one last chance, and we'll see who's here. 836 0070 7603. There you go. And I'm gonna go find the song. Come through, and you can listen to it. You can't listen to it on here because I gotta mute this in a second. I'm gonna find this fucking thing here. Let's do this. The YouTubes. YouPube. Hello there. Haha, that's fucking hilarious. As soon as I hit Uchiwala, something popped up on my screen that says Supreme Guru Dattatreya gives unique birthday blessings December 29th. Ah, nice. Supreme Guru Dattatreya. I don't know why this keeps popping up on my computer. No reason, but apparently I need to know that. Look, only 6 people on here now. What happened to all the fun? The goofs left. I can't believe you don't know who this is. We can play Unseen Grant Brains after this. Hold on. This is so funny though. It's one of the greatest hip hop artists ever. All right, you guys here? Here we go. Stan, you ready for it?
Yeah, I just got here.
Okay, hey, Barefoot and Dimensions and God of the Gamblers, you ready for this? I gotta pause it over here, and I'll be back to you guys in a second. But here goes. No, it's not Deltron. It's Nas. It's Nas. You guys missed it. It was so much fun. Nas, Uchi Wallow. Come on, how do you not know this? I thought I had a little more of a mixed audience here. People that might have a little bit of respect for Nas. You know what? I probably didn't even put him in my top 10. Although most people would probably say that's blaspheming. It is to some people. I just enjoy the music, but MC Brains. This is see now you got Uchi Walla Walla and you got Uchi Coochie. Now this is Uchi Coochie, right? So you got Uchi Walla Walla, which Nas did years and years later. And this is called MC Brains Uchi Coochie. Come through if you want to. I'm gonna play this one real quick. I gotta mute this. Bye. Coochie. Coochie Coochie, come on. Nobody knows. I think it probably came from Itchy Coochie, but Uchi Coochie is if you said somebody got an Itchy Coochie, it doesn't sound good. It might like they got crabs or something, right? But if you say Uchi Coochie, then you kind of like and Itchy Coochie just means like now you kind of sit in your seat right and you're like kind of sweating down there and like that's an Itchy Coochie. It's not like itchy like scratching at it, but maybe that's why they call pussy cat like pussy cats. They always got their paws on it. They gotta kind of ugh. Coochie is pussy. Pussy is pussycats. Cats are clawy and like, just an idea. So they say from itchy coochie to Uchi Coochie. Now, if you got an itchy coochie, you got a problem. You should probably go fix that. There's ways of fixing the itchy coochie. If anybody got any itchy coochie problem, let me know. I'm not gonna fuck with you until like you gotta be a couple months clean of itchy coochie, because I'm not trying to get any itchy nutsack. I never had that before. I don't know. So, I mean, I know that it would be like getting athlete's foot on your nether regions, and that doesn't sound good. I've gotten you play sports, you're bound to get a little bit of fungus on your foot. So I've had that. Totally itchy. Not a good idea. But if you got itchy coochie, you got to there's it's not that hard to get rid of really. You just need something like some oregano oil, some tea tree, some I don't know. Just stop being a dirty fucking cunt. Honestly, I mean, if is that the way you say it? You can say that, right? Yeah. Just clean up after yourself. Change your stinking ass underwear. Stop going and buying $30 pairs of underwear from, Victoria's. You know what Victoria's Secret is? Victoria's Secret is that she's a man. That's the secret. All of the models for Victoria's Secret, I think about 90% of them are all men. That's the secret. And then they sell you panties. You think everything's sexy. You think everything. No, they looking like boys. You can dress a boy up to look like a chick all you want. You can throw some titties on there, cut off a dick. They're thin. They have no hips.
The Victor's Secret.
That is the secret. It's not the secret to how to get laid. The secret is, hey, these are all dudes that have no hips, fake tits, and they put a bunch of makeup on, grew some hair out, and cut their cock off, or stuffed it behind them, but most of them just got it chopped off. That's the secret. So what I'm saying to all you women, if you got a itchy, stinking pussy, coochie thing, just go ahead and stop buying the $30 Victoria's Secrets. Go and just get normal underwear. No man cares what the fuck underwear you're wearing as long as you're not dirty. As long as you don't got a poop stain and a fucking blood stain in the front. Just get clean underwear. Just do that. Then you don't have a stinky, dirty pussy. It doesn't itch. Easy, right? You could buy 10 pairs of underwear from Walmart, or buy one pair of fancy lace ones that, you know what I'm going to do? If I see you wearing lacy underwear that costs $30 from, that chick right there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip her underwear off. No, I'm not going to pull them off all nice. I'm going to break them. She's going to have to go either return them, which they're not going to take back, or she's going to have to buy a new pair. She's going to waste $30 on that. If she got normal underwear, I'm like, I'll just wait till she takes them off. You know what I'm saying? You got to get your, you got to put the levels, you got to put everything in the right order. You know what I'm saying?
Women don't buy, Victoria's Secret for the guys. They buy it for themselves. They like the little.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. But no, but here's the thing is, let me explain to you. They were convinced by the gay men that run the community of style for women. Women listen to what gay men say they should wear. No man in their right mind would tell most women to wear what they wear. I am stylish. I can tell a woman how to dress, but I never would. I would tell you if it looks stupid, but gay dudes be like, you just gotta wear this, honey. This is gonna look fresh and fabulous. Like the whole business, the whole industry of women's fashion is controlled by gay men. Period. So they listen to gay men that they want a gay man to go, oh, that looks good, honey, and then they feel comfortable. Because they know a normal dude's gonna be like, yeah, whatever, just take your fucking clothes off. I don't care what you're wearing. Like, that's not turning me on. Just I want you naked. I want your bot.
Of that too is, but gay black guys who are doing hip hop or mostly gangster rap. Right?
No, they're not. They're all gay. Not? They're gay.
Okay, I'm only.
Well, I'm telling you, they put on the front that they don't like. They put on the front that they're not bati boys. A bati boy, a bottom boy. A good
right,
port.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So they image. See, they image the fact that they image the fact that they love women. I'm not saying most of them are bisexual or at least will like dudes. You know what I mean? And they might have sex with a chick now and then. But all in all, I mean, cool. Do whatever you want. I'm not against gay dudes or bisexual dudes or straight dudes. I don't care. It's just the fact that the industry of thugs and this is why little white kids, suburban white kids, buy more rap music than anyone else, because they don't realize they're being phony. They don't realize those people that are rapping about that never lived that lifestyle. Now, if you get into the hip hop community and underground music that's never going to make it to the radio, that's going to be a whole different thing. The things that made it to the radio are predicated on gay dudes. Getting fucked over by the industry, selling it to little white stupid kids, and it's the same thing that's happening with gay dudes that run the fashion industry for women, because women have a lack of confidence and self-respect, and they have body dysmorphia. They always believe, because they watch everything on TV and they believe that's the image of what looks good. And if they're not up to perfection, then they're going to lose their fucking mind. So they don't. The truth is, find a straight dude. If you really want a dude to tell you what to wear, find a straight dude to do it for you. I'll tell you what to wear. I'll tell you what looks good on you. I'll tell you what looks good on you naked. And it's not all the extra. Every once in a while, the little doilies and all this shit. That's sexy, yeah, for sure. But like as a general everyday rule, stop walking around with high heels looking like a fucking fawn. Stop fawning at me. Stop looking like a fucking idiot. Stop listening to these gay dudes that like to go, oh, like a dude. That is not what a man is. Why are you listening to faggots? I have nothing against dudes that like to suck cock or get fucked in the ass. Go for it. Just stop telling women how they need to be, and stop trying to image this as if a man should act like you, wearing a fucking purse, doing all this shit. Man, are you fucking serious? So I can't talk like this. I can't act like this. I can't be a man to protect the world. There's a reason that men are taller and stronger and every way to protect a woman, because they protect the child. They protect the things they love. And the things they love are supposed to be sensitive and a little bit more, I don't know, barefooted with the baby in the kitchen. Like, I'm not saying you got to do that, but I'm just saying if you knew why women went to work, it was from Edward Bernays. If you knew why women weren't doing that, it's because the whole thing got changed up a long time ago by a bunch of fucking gay dudes. And then you listen to gay dudes that didn't actually like you, that actually would rather have a dick in their mouth.
Yeah, but Edward Bernays got women to smoke.
Yep. What did he call them, Christopher?
Tortures of freedom.
Thank you. Torches of freedom. And that was the first step into getting them out of the house and into working for corporate America, making less money and always being what? Under the man, under the desk as a secretary, never running anything. Now,
Yeah,
they should never have been anywhere near there.
he has something in common with me.
What's that?
He has something in common with me.
Yeah.
That we're both born on the 22nd, so he pretty much knows what everything I found out.
Well, that's the thing about people like Bernays and what you'd call like all of these evil like they're genius people, and most of the time these genius people, their ideas were taken out of context. Like even what he was doing, I'm not even mad at him. I think he was doing something that he thought was righteous for women to have power for themselves, which is great. But the way that it unfolded, and the people that it's like people that invent things and then it's used for the wrong purpose. Most psychologists and philosophers and people with certain kind of they build something, and then the people that market it and sell it use it for a very disgusting purpose. It was the idea of empowering women got used to disempower and break apart the family and to make women weaker and subjugate them and make them even more slaves.
Yeah, the tortures of
How
freedom
old is
thing
Edward
was.
Bernays?
Hold on, Christopher. What did you say, Stan?
How old's Edward Bernays? Put him into perspective.
He was what year? The 1920s, 1930s. He was
He lived to 104 years old.
no shit. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for his evil doing ways. You got to live longer.
He died in the I think mid 90s. You could
Yeah, he was born in the late 1800s. So
look him up.
yeah, he was Freud's cousin. And the only reason Freud got here to write any books is on the back of Edward Bernays. Edward Bernays is
Doesn't really matter, but he had a nephew.
He was his nephew.
Nephew of Freud.
It was Freud's nephew, but he was here first, right? And then he got Freud to come here, and then his books got translated because no one in the so you got the bourgeoisie and the proletariat, right? No one of the bourgeois, that part of culture, the high society, no one liked anything that Freud was saying. No one wanted anything to do with it. So that's why he left Europe and came to America. And on him and Bernays, being his nephew, right? They started pushing out this idea to empower women, but they went about it in a way to dismantle the family system, to dismantle the farm life, to dismantle freedom and dismantle any sovereignty. Now, if they knew this going into it, then they fucking suck, and I wish them the worst. But I don't know that they completely knew that was the purpose, because you can tell someone that your purpose is this. Women need to know that they have power and freedom and all of this. But in reality, that all turned into you kill the farm. Now industrial farm happens. No more small farms. That's enough food for the community, the family, the community. The child now goes to the school system. The mother goes off to work with the father at work. The father never wanted to go to that job, but sometimes, a little job here, work on the farm. The kid was supposed to be there helping the farm. Then they open up the school systems. The one room school system with a bunch of different kids and different ages that would go occasionally just to learn something new. That was an occasional thing, and then it turned into what we see now as a prison school system. It developed to that, but it was all around the same time that they took the mother out of the house and they took the child out of the house. And then first it was the father, and then the mother came out of the house because the mother was still taking care of the child. And then so the father went to work instead of just be on the farm. Father went to work. All of a sudden, okay, now the mother's getting bored. We got to do something. Torture freedom, smoke a cigarette. Now we're gonna get her out of the house, and now at the same time you got to send the kid to school because what are they gonna do with the kid? They started sending the kid to school. The kid went to school first, which was a lot of wars over that. There was a lot of all of the wars that you think happened were actually the people saying no, stop. The state was trying to steal the child. And that's what they were doing. They're stealing the child. Go read John Taylor Gatto, The Underground History of American Education. That'll blow your fucking mind wide open. You don't even need to read that entire book. I mean, unless you really want all the history of it. That's insane. That's an insane book. But you could read some of his shorter books, and it'll give you a clue into what was going on. What was his name? Mann, Mann, right? The father of like basically the industrial school system. Everything that we see as a school system was based upon Henry Ford. The conveyor belts, and here's how you build a yeah, and they were doing that with children in the school system.
Right.
So once they got the father out to start running businesses, they can make more money. Hey, you don't got to work on the farm all day. It's hot out there. We can get you a bigger house. It's easier. You could buy more things and trade and blah blah blah. So now you got the stock market. You got the World Bank taking over. 1913, 1933, big years. Right around there, you're going to start to see the father figures, instead of being in the family on a farm as that kind of family prototype, you bring the husband out. Now what's going to happen? The mother can't do anything on the farm. She should be inside cooking, and now the kid's going to be on the farm by himself. No, they're going to send them off to school, and the mother's going to be left at home alone. Now, if she's going to be left at home alone, there are going to be people walking by. The milkman's going to walk by, delivering the milk, and going to fuck the mother. That's a fact. Because she's bored. She ain't got shit to do. Normally, the husband was out in the field. She ain't fucking nobody. Because they were actually making their own milk themselves. They were making their own money, their own cheese. They're making their own bread. Bread and cheese is milk money. It was all in the family. That's all language for currency and money, right? But then now the milkman's coming through. Why do you think the joke is my mother fucked the milkman? Yeah, because your father was at work getting slaved with a tie, which is a noose around his neck, getting pulled around and yanked around all day to go do a job that he hates when he could have been on the farm growing food for his family and getting milk, right? And getting money and having children. Lots of children. Remember, mother and father back in the day, you have like a household full of 7, 8 kids, right? Perfectly fine, because they can all work on the farm. You just build another thing, everything's fine. Cut a couple trees down, build another room in the house, everything's fine. Nah, we got to change that. Father's at work now. Mother and kids there. Kid can't really work on the farm. Send the kid to school. Mother's bored there. Milkman comes through because now all of a sudden the woman's not taking care of the cows. She's bored as fuck. Milkman fucks the mother, gets her pregnant. Now all of a sudden, we got his torches of freedom. Now send them off to work too. Now we've enslaved everyone. You think that's not how it works? I guarantee you 100% everything I said is fact, and you'll hear it nowhere but here. That is a fucking truth beyond truths.
Yeah, that's where feminism started too. Right?
The best part, see, again, this is the best parts of feminism were really good. The best parts of freedom of being an individual, of having your own identity, and great parts. And this is how they sell it. But then packaged within that is all of the, it's a Trojan horse. It's always a Trojan horse. The whole Trojan horse of feminism is what it's turned into today. Is a bunch of women that say, "Oh, we don't need a man." Oh, okay, fine. So we can impregnate ourselves with our own bone marrow. Oh yeah, have you ever had a bone marrow removed from you? You stupid fucking idiot. Do you know how much that hurts? That's a pain 10,000 times worse than birth and getting hit by a car at the same time. You want your bone marrow. You want someone to stick a needle into your bone and extract bone marrow. You fucking moron. Yeah, maybe okay. Now you're gonna produce a baby. What if that baby comes out a man? What are you gonna do? What if it comes out as a boy? You're gonna kill it because you hate men? See, that's what it's turned into. I had conversations with women say, well, we don't need men. We don't need men. We're the same species. We're the same creature. We have an outward this, you have an inward. So you want women everywhere. What a fucking... if you think the world's fucked up now, just leave it to women to run the world. What are they going to be eating? What are they going to be doing? They ain't going to be doing shit. We're going to sit around, drink wine, and fucking bitch about the men that you used to have. Well, they're all dead now. I'm glad. Just drink some wine and plant a flower. They don't even know how to fucking, half bitches don't, they know how to garden. They don't know how to fucking plant seeds and grow food. They won't be eaten. They'll starve to death. They don't even know,
You said
and these bitches don't even know how to make wine. They like to drink it though, don't they? They don't know how to make beer. They don't even. No, I don't like beer. I like wine. Well, fucking make it yourself. You know how long it takes to even start a wine? You know how to even make grapes? It takes 7 years. Go plant yourself some grapes of wrath. Now you want to see how mad you are? You don't know how to. You don't know how to extract alcohol. You don't even know how to make alcohol. You don't know how that works. So no alcohol for you. No beer because you hate beer, even though that's pretty easy to make. Beer is about simple as fuck. Oh, you want to make wine? You got any grapes? Oh, you want to? Okay, here's a grape seed. Now go out and talk to me in 8 years when you finally get your first harvest of grapes that you could possibly make wine with, that you have no idea what you're doing with. Right. So now, oh, those are all gone. Right. What are they doing? What are you gonna do without man? Who's the scientist that told you could do that? Who are you reading after? It's like black people that believe in the school system or in Christianity. It's the white man that sold you that. They sold you Christianity and a lie of Christianity, the lies of the book, and they sold you scientism that told you out of Africa. It wasn't a black person that told you that. You ask those people, they ain't gonna tell you the same thing. You ask the actual ancestors, they ain't gonna tell you that. People believe it's fucking it's malarkey.
Is that something that on the chat? A quote by Edward Bernays that always stuck with me.
Okay, let me check it out.
Wow, it's a long.
I'll read it. The conscious and intelligent manipulation of organized habits and opinions of the masses is an important element of democratic society. Now, let me explain to you what he just said there. The word democratic comes from demon and also comes from the rule by the mob. A democracy means to be ruled by the mob. That means if there's 51% of people believe something, then that means 100% of people have to abide by it. So if I can persuade more than half of the room to believe in what I believe, then everybody has to deal with it. That's what democracy means. Democracy is not a good thing. A republic, on the other hand, is something different. So if you ever read Plato's The Republic, it talks about paying school teachers why it should never be done. Because then you're going to change. If you pay scientists and school teachers, it's going to change the outcome of what they're trying to convey to people. No longer will it be truth. It will be based upon finances.
It's always stuck with me.
Yeah, those who manipulate this unseen mechanism of society constitute an invisible government, which is the true ruling power of our country. We are governed. Our minds are molded. Our tastes, forms, our ideas suggested largely by men we have never heard of. This is a logical idea. Okay, this is a logical result of the way in which our democratic society is organized. See, they even tell you a democracy, they're organizing a democracy, meaning the only way you can organize something is if you have a piece that's bigger than the other pieces. 51% means everyone has to pay attention. That's all they're doing. And it doesn't even have to be 51% because there's people that are apathetic. There are people that don't care about voting. There are people that are not involved in politics. There are people not involved in what the fuck you're talking about. So it doesn't even need to be 51% of the population. In fact, all of the children that don't vote, that aren't part of society, because the parents will tell them, hey, if you're a Democrat, if your parents are a Democrat, you're going to become a Democrat. If you're a Republican, your kids. If you're a Christian, your kids are most likely to be Christian. So they don't even have to govern the youngers. They have to middle ages. You have apathetic people. You have 0 to 18, and you have 50 plus. 0 to 18, 50 plus apathetic people, they're not even involved. You don't have to do anything about them because the people 50 plus, they already noticed the bullshit and they're on their way out. They say, fuck this is retarded. The kids that are growing up, they're just listening to their parents. And the ones in the middle, from about 20 to about 20 to 40. You have to influence the 20 to 40 year olds, and it has to, and then you got to get rid of the apathetic ones. You have to have at least 51%. And why do you think look at any election that we've had over since the beginning of elections? Aren't they so absurdly, ridiculously close? Whether or not that's how it's voted out for real, but that's what they're telling us. 51% to 49%. That's who wins. Might be a million people, but it's 51-49. That's all it takes. One little smidgen. You're like, but does that make the person right? Does that make society right? Does that make things better? No. So this is the logical result of the way in which our democratic society is organized. They're organizing it. They're organizing the mob. Chaos. The mob is chaos. They're organizing chaos. See, vast numbers of human beings must cooperate in this manner. So they're telling them they must cooperate. if they are to live together as smoothly functioning society. When they say smoothly functioning society, society to them is to create a corporatocracy and make sure their products are made in the way that they need them made. In almost every act of our daily lives, whether in the sphere of politics or business, and our social conduct and our ethical thinking, we are dominated by the relatively small number of persons. He's just told you right away what's going on here, and that's a fact.
So also, it's from the Edward Bernays propaganda, regular mainstream book.
Yeah, I know, but nobody wants to believe it. They'll read this shit and it just flies out of their brain. They don't care. They're never gonna even though they've read 1984, even though they've read Brave New World, even though they read quotes like this, even though they could know these people, they'll never buy it. They'll be like, yeah, that's cute, but they don't even see it. Like they don't want to know that in front of them every fucking day, this is what's happening to them. They're controlled by this. So here, just to finish this off. There's dominated by a relatively small number of persons who understand the mental processes and social patterns of the masses. It is they who pull the wires which control the public mind. That's democracy. It's not a good thing.
Like psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Everything like that. They know how we work.
Yeah.
I know how. I try to explain these things to my cousin. Has an English degree. More like an English degree for a stonemason. to build and maintain this society.
Yeah, you know what you should hand him? If he's got an English degree, so he likes English, so he likes language. Hand him the book by Alvin Boyd Kuhn, Kuhn. It's called the Esoteric Alphabet.
I was telling her about these things, and I was getting worked up and kind of frustrated. And later on, she had to go, and she hung up on me. So
yeah, you were telling me the other day. Just send her that book. Be like, I dare you to read this. You like English, right? This is somebody that knows English better than you do, because they know not only the words that you're saying, but the letters that make up the words. So you think the letters don't mean anything? Every single letter has a specific value, the same way that if you were to read Chinese or symbolic hieroglyphs, it's the same thing. A letter T has a value unto itself. That's why you can spell things like teeth.
well, she doesn't know that kind
Well,
of
but she knows English, and if she knows English, then she better know more than the words, and she better know the spelling, and she better know the language. And to know those things, you have to know the letters that make them up. Tell her I said so. Tell her come see me, and let me tell her, because I have a PhD in fuck you, ho. That's what I have because I know what PhD is. It's a pretty huge dick. And I'm gonna fuck her up, And she's a hoe because all she does is just rake in the fields because she doesn't even know what every single letter means. And if you want to teach children any language, if you want to teach them about English, you better know every fucking thing. If you think you're gonna teach somebody about fucking mathematics if you don't know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and 0, you cannot teach them how to add or subtract or multiply or divide unless they know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0. So how the hell does somebody think they're going to tell someone the word make or bake or cake without knowing what A, B, C, D, E, all of those letters mean? They can't. You know what 1 means. It's here. You know what 2 is. Here's 2. 1 of this and 2. You know what that means. I can observe 2 things. That's 2, right? So you better know what the letter B stands for, the representation of it. Because if you don't, you can't tell me anything about spelling, and you can't tell me shit about English. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're foolish. Tell her Zen called her a fool, and I'll tell her to her face. I'll tell her heritage, her history, and everybody that taught her anything. They're fools too. And I will shit my hand like a gorilla in a zoo and throw it at their fucking face because they're moronic. And when they laugh at people like you that know something more than them, they're only laughing at themselves because they're foolish. They just fooled themselves. They played themselves. They're clowns. They have no idea what they're doing. They're only hurting the next generation. They're hurting their children. You realize that if you don't know what's going on, you're hurting your relatives. You're hurting the next generation. Your foolishness and your idiocy that you don't know what language is, if you don't know what's going into your food, and you're going to feed your children something that has chemicals and bullshit in it, that's your fault. You are abusing your children. And that's what people are doing now with language and with foods and with everything they're doing. You're abusing your children, and you everyone in the world should be in a giant jail cell. And apparently we all are, huh? So now here we are. We're all fucked because everybody just likes to abuse children. Because you won't even take any goddamn responsibility for looking at the side of a can when you got 24 hours in a day, honey, to figure out what that word means and look it up on the internet and go, oh, this is a really weird one. I wonder what this chemical does. Look up a few pieces of paper, a few articles, and say, well, I don't know. It sounds like it's not very healthy, but they put it in our food. Yeah, and now you don't even now you're gonna have to figure out, is that healthy? What about the letters that go into making this word? You could figure it out a lot easier. Just know what the letters mean, and you'll figure out why the word is bullshit. Why are they using a dead language? Why do they use Latin, which is Italian? Italian and Latin is the same language, right? Italin, Italian, right? Or however you spell that. Latin and Italian is the same words, just flipped around, right? So why are they using a dead language called Latin? Latin's a dead language, except for everything that we find within the pharmaceutical, the pharmaceutical companies and doctors. They use Latin to tell you everything. A dead language. So what are they dealing with? They're dealing with death. The pharmakia. They're dealing with poison and death. I gotta piss. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Talk to you guys in a second.
What blows me away with this? I agree with them. I just knew when I was, a teenager in high school, is that the thing that got me and I would never follow it or I didn't do well in it, because it's all repetition in a sense, but the memory to be used was history class. I just thought it was bull all the time, like almost like maybe like 100 years ago, beyond the 100 years ago, I thought, someone's putting all that information and putting in a book, and we have to believe that, and that's what I think is cool.
Well, when I got to high school later on, like 17, 18 years old, I wasn't happy. I didn't like it.
Right.
It was I couldn't fair and square off my head with that.
Yeah,
I didn't graduate.
it's based on memory.
Pretty much dropped out of school.
Yeah, me too. But I mean, I didn't do well in high school, but I just thought, it was just a lot of memorization, and I remember had conflicting thoughts of whatever they were trying to impose on me,
Is that square cap thing? It's a mortar board, and I just thought about this like maybe 6 months ago about what I know about Freemasons and all that kind of stuff. Everybody has. Yeah, my cousin has an English degree.
Hi there.
For a stonemason. Just go to.
What are you guys doing?
Graduate and build and maintain the society.
Yeah.
Peace out, Divine. It's good to see you.
You paid your tuition to get instructed, so you and now reintegrate your intuition.
Thank you. Thank you for knowing that one. Intuition. See that? An intuition is an ex-tuition versus an intuition. Two different things. Good shit.
You pay your tuition. You pay your tuition to get instructed. So,
But
all that kind of
lost the intuition. You lose your intuition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, intuition is free. Tuition costs, huh? Because they extort tuition where you can just import intuition.
Go and build and maintain this they live society.
Oh man, they do, huh? Hello, Barefoot.
You got the square mortar board ready, and you just put mortar on and go out and build society.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it everybody, whether they like it or not, you're to some degree a Mason, because you go to school, right? And so when you When you graduate, what do you have?
Degrees of stonemasons.
What's that?
There, people with degrees are, there's all stonemasons.
I disagree. They're not stonemasons. They're masons. Stonemasons are different than masons. Masons are different than Freemasons. Stonemasons are people that actually work with stone. These people don't. There are people that work with tones, which is stone, right? Stone and tones, the same word. But stonemasons are actually doing something with the buildings. This is why most people are Freemasons. People that go to school are already in. What is the word? Inculcation. They're already part of the club, because once you go to school, when you graduate, what do you put on top of your head?
A mortarboard.
A mortarboard, right? So this is why leave those kids alone, right? Yeah, teacher, leave those kids alone. And it's another brick in the wall, because they're using mortar off the top of their head, because they're used as to hold the fucking thing up that's gonna a brick a wall in. So once you graduate 12th grade, you're already at 12th degree. 12 degrees. You're already there. Now, I mean, so be it, but it's you're not learning anything at all about masonry. I know masonry. I can go work with Cleveland cement. I can work with concrete. I can work with bricks. I know how these things work. Am I a mason? Am I a full-on mason? No, but I know some things about it. Do I know anything about Freemasonry? I know what it is. I mean, to a degree, I live in Freemasonry, But all in all, I mean, am I tapped in? Am I in a club? No, not really. No. The only club that everybody's in is you went to school. If you went to school every year, you went to school, you are another degree of that. This is degrees is like fire. This is
So
why
if they're
this
not
is
stonemasons, are they building?
they're building nothing. They're building nothing.
Is the,
They're building
so
nothing. They're Freemasons. If you go to school, you're being instructed you're being instructed on slavery while being.
meaning the pyramid.
Yeah, well, yeah. The pyramid is the fire. So there's a big connection between
Fire.
a pyre is fire. A
Pyre.
pyramid. The fire in the belly, the pyramid, the pyre. So if you burn something, a dead body, isn't it a pyre? A funeral pyre? Pyre, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so think about the fire, dead bodies. This is why they say they're raising something. So it's like raising from the dead or raising a building. So Masonry is the mother and the mother and the son, the mother and the father, the son and the ma son, right? So Masonry at its best is great things. Even Freemasonry is fine, but what they've turned into, just like everything else, is they've turned it into a system that then enslaves people to dogmatic principles. There's not supposed to be like, you're supposed to have levels of knowledge, and you don't throw pearls to swine. You're not going to give a child the keys to a Lamborghini. But let's be honest, it's a lot more malleable once you get to a certain level, that you can learn things that somebody knows at 32nd degree, at 31st degree, that you might skip all the things in the middle for some things, and other things you don't know very well. It goes on all over the place. You make good at English and terrible at math, right? So you're not really at 12th degree Mason. You might be a 20th degree English master of articulation, but mathematically you're a sucker. You can't even do math. You don't even know how to do your taxes, right? So they try to unify everything so they can just go, this is here, this is here, and this is here. That's the whole thing of the society based upon a brave new world. Everybody gets their color and fits in where they fit in, right? Because they're trying to, what they're doing is it's called retarding development. A retard means to not allow fire to come through something. So back to the fire thing again. So if you're a fireman, you go and put fire retardant material on you. Fire retardant. It's not a bad word. You can't say retard. Well, what they do in school systems, they retard people's development. Here's why you go to school and you graduate. There's something called a graduated cylinder. A graduated cylinder is what in science deems something this level, this level, this level. So if you graduate, what they're doing is they're retarding the development of higher species to be lower. There was plenty of times I knew a lot more, but they kept me where I was. Why can't I just go that way? Nah, you have to stay in this grade doing this thing. Plenty of people that are very well advanced in one aspect of their consciousness and one aspect of something, and very poor in others. So they should be able to be in those places. Just because someone's 5 or someone's 10 or someone's 15 or someone's 20 doesn't mean you have to know exactly. I know people that are my age that have no command of the English language at all. None. They sound like fucking fools when they talk. And I know people that are half my age that speak very eloquently. And I know people that know how to do math at age 10. And I know people that are 30 that couldn't even figure out how to do, division. What's that saying? Interest and, like everything that's happening is in school system is there is graduation and retardation of people's consciousness of whatever it might be. That's the whole goal, is to keep people on the same level, because they don't want anybody to advance ahead. Because then they might, because you ever had a job where you were smarter than the manager? Oh, I bet you have. But most of the time that will never happen. They will never hire someone smarter than them, because they don't want anybody smarter than them, because they'll take their throne. They don't want to lose their job to some employee, so they hire people that are dumb. I've gotten fired from 2 jobs because I was smarter than the person that was running the business. They didn't like that. And they didn't like the fact that I questioned them on what they would say and then how retarded they were. They didn't like that. That's what it is. Just what it is. Hey, Robert Hammock. Shalom. Shalom, Helio. Oh, the sun, shalom. Helios, shalom. Assalamu alaikum, salam alaikum.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well.
So then,
Yeah.
do you, like, as you're talking about, suppression and, of the human race being schooled
Uh-huh.
being schooled basically for the elites, right? So do you think like this that's coming up in a couple of days, like a week or two, that our consciousness is gonna expand? Like really, like that's what I feel like, because I'm vibrating all the time.
I think so. I hope so. And I think that there has to be some sort of the wheat, the chaff and that thing when you get, they talk about in the Bible, you're separating the good from the bad, the worthy and the unworthy. You know what I'm saying? Was it the wheat and the chaff? Is that what they say?
Yeah, well, divine intervention. That's what I'm thinking. Some kind of like I kind of think we all are like supernatural, and we've been suppressed because of
Yes, yes, yes,
schooling.
yes. You're correct. But there has to be a divide, and there will be a divide, and it's some
Right.
people are not going to like. This is why they talk about the zombies and shit. I don't know if the zombie thing will really happen the way that they say it. Although a lot of people do believe that. A lot of people are pretty convinced of that the zombie thing is going to be a real thing. I think to a degree it will be. I mean, if it really does, I'm fucking all for it. I seriously don't care. Like, because this right now, reality for me, is not entertaining anymore. I've said everything I can fucking possibly say. I guarantee that. If you took all my videos and just cut out all the bullshit, sometimes I'm being retarded or just being an asshole to somebody. If you take out just those portions, that's going to be a few percent. And if you take out me repeating myself, that might be 5%, because I don't repeat myself too often. And you take there's going to be a large body of work that I don't know what else to say anymore. And so from that level, I'm a little tired. I mean, I still love doing this. I still love talking to you guys and trying to make new stories and things. It still entertains me. I'm still enjoying it. But like society at large, like this whole thing that's going on with the, what's going on. Like I can't go out and I can't go eat nowhere. I can try to walk in somewhere. I get a fucking weird look because I'm not wearing a mask. These people don't want to talk because they got a mask. They don't want to shake my hand. I can't give them a hug. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this then? I'm not entertained anymore. Fine, you don't want a hug? Then I want to slice your fucking neck open. I want you to bleed everywhere. I want your head to fall off. I want my sword, and I probably am Shinobi. I am the ultimate warrior. I'm from some ancient warrior clan. I've never held a sword, but I'm sure that if I did, I'd be able to slice people's heads off with my eyes closed. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just tired of this realm. So it's either got to go in a direction where consciousness raises and everyone else just literally dies off, because their body's fucked up, because their brain is fucked up, and somebody within a computer system is like, oh, hit the button, kill them all. And then everybody that was stupid enough to get the vaccine, and everybody was just doesn't know how to fucking exist in a world that like everybody is like, hey, what's up, brother? Hey, what's up, cooperation? This is not a battle. Can we just have some fun out here and grow some crops and build some things? I'm all for that. But in reality, the way it sits, you can't even grow crops. You can't even collect your own water. You can't build things without permits. You got to go talk to this person because you want to build something. Motherfucker, I know how to build it better than half these motherfuckers. I used to build houses for a living. I know how this shit works. I know how to grow plants. I know how to grow crops. I know how to do all this shit. Now I got to go ask you for permission to do that. And I don't even know have land to do it. If I go up and do it on this land, nobody's using it. But if I do it there, someone's going to come by. You can't do that there. Why not? No one's using this. There's grass here. No one's doing anything with it. Can I just block this off and grow some plants so we all can eat for free? No, you got to go to the store and spend some money because those people, why? Because the people that are controlling things, they're laughing that me and you could work together. Me and this person rolling by on their little fucking, I got a badge, you can't grow that there. Hey, how about I just give you some of this food and you shut the fuck up? Wouldn't you rather wouldn't you rather just like have food for free instead of spending your paycheck that you barely make anything at? You don't have to go to the grocery store. I'll give you really good food. How about you just shut the fuck up and let me do this, right? That's how the game's played to a degree right now. But it shouldn't even have to be. It should be like, hey, what's up? Roll by on your little thing. What, you hungry? Oh, here you go. No problem, right? That's how it should be. And if things don't go that way and it goes the other way, which means the people that upgrade their consciousness, their DNA, they upgrade the way that they view the world. I mean, it's all love, right? It's all good. But that doesn't, just because it's all love doesn't mean I can't want to whoop your ass. It doesn't mean that I like you. Loving people and liking people are two wildly different things. I love everyone and everything. I promise you that. I will fight to my death for anyone to say anything they want about anything, even if it's terrible, because I would expect the same thing for me, from everyone else. But that doesn't mean I have to like what you're saying. It doesn't mean I have to like you, but I love you. I don't like you, but I love you. That's the idea. So if we end up with this reality that's going to split, I'm okay with chopping people's heads off. Don't worry, they're going to go to a new realm. If you believe in the afterlife, if you believe everything life everlasting, then whenever these people are killing these cows and these pigs and these animals, and I eat it, don't worry, you let their spirit out of their body. Now they go up to another realm. They want it out of their body. Who wants to be a pig? Who wants to be rolling around in mud being a pig all day? Now, if I kill you and now next level up, you might be a human. Ain't it better to be a human than it is to be a pig? Goddamn right it is. So I did them a favor. That motherfucker did them a favor. And you know what I did? Because I'm such a polite person, I don't want a stinking ass carcass from a pig around. You know what I do? I take that carcass and I put it on a spit. And I let that cook, and then I eat it. And I bring my friends over, and we eat that dead body, and we turn that shit into a good time. We turn it into life. We take death and we turn it into life because we're shamans. And even people that don't even know what they're doing, they're taking that dead body and turning it into life. Life for them. Dancing, music, merriment, eating, consuming. Have a drink. Drink this. Here. And I'll be even slick with it. I'll give you an aperitif, and I'll give you a digestif. And I'll give you something that will kill all the bacteria that's in that swine. So you're not going to get sick. Don't worry about it. Now just go take a shit. Now we plant that shit on the ground. Now it fertilizes the soil so I can plant a seed and grow a tree. And now you can have fruit next time. You see how simple this shit is? If people just stop getting in each other's way and just go, hey, can we just do this damn thing?
I would like to share something on my, it's something,
He wants to.
Yeah, that's kind of just, it's you have to,
You want to put something on the share screen, right?
yeah, I can't.
Is that what you want to do?
Hey, wait, you want to share something? Here, let me open it up for you. First of all, here, multiple, you can share screen now. There you go. I always have to do that every time. It doesn't allow me to set that. I always have to reset it. Hey, Barefoot, no, we can't hear you. I don't know why. You should have two buttons to push. Here, let me do this. Maybe this will help you. I'm going to hit mute, and then it's going to say ask to unmute. So I'm going to ask you to unmute. Now it should give you a button. Now I should be able to hear you. Say something. Wait, say something. Yeah, it sounds like you're echoing 20 feet away. Are you in a small enclosed space, 50 feet from your phone, and it's all echoing? Are you like in the bathroom?
No, my mouth is right next to the hotel room.
You guys can hear that she's talking. You just can't hear what she's saying, right?
Oh my god, why? I've been trying to talk this entire time, but you're ignoring me.
No, no. Right now you're echoing, and it sounds like you're 20 feet from the microphone. Does everybody else hear that? Hey, Stan, Dimension, Christopher. Stan and Christopher. You can hear her, right?
Barely.
Barely, right? Earlier we couldn't hear you at all.
My mouth is right next to the phone. I
It's
thought you guys were ignoring me this whole time.
it's no, it's no. Why would we ignore you? That's not true. No, just let Christopher play this, and then we'll see if we can't fix your problem.
Okay, I'll try to switch devices. I'll turn on a different device.
Yeah, it's echoing really bad. Whatever.
I could hear a little more.
What?
Maybe you have something on your side. Maybe you have something on your side that you can change the volume for your microphone, because here we cannot hear you very well.
Okay, I'll try that.
So what do you see right now?
For clarification, it is important to know that the word manager or boss is simply a synonym for master. When there is a master, there is obviously a slave, and it might be important for everyone to understand this if you feel that it is important enough to not actually be a slave.
Okay, I'm gonna start it right now.
We're not watching an hour of this, Christopher.
No, no, just
Hold on, guys, I gotta mute you on this side. Hey, sorry guys. Say sorry guys. I muted you. I muted you earlier. I don't know what you heard about the rice, vegetable juice, and red wine. I'll get to you in a second. Afro. Afro, are you still here? Because I'll get your. I answered it, but I answered over. I forgot I muted it earlier. And also, Unstance, why aren't you over on this thing? Just come over to the room. This would be much more fun. The whole fucking building just shut off. Hey, everybody here? My whole fucking building just shut off. Nice. Fucking genius. I wonder where else that happened. Hey, so whoever's on this, whoever's over here. Oh, fucking wicked, dude. I knew this. I told you this shit was about to happen. Told you this shit. Let me look out my window. Let's see how fucked up it is outside. You guys can still hear me on this side? I wonder if it happened to you guys too. Okay, well, it happened. Oh shit, it definitely happened, at least in this area. Anybody listen to me? Oh, fuck yes. This is awesome. Didn't happen in the city. So something over here occurred. Yep. So. Told y'all. So I think this is still. I think this. You guys can still see me here, right? Unless it went out in your city too. Yeah. You guys. Hey, somebody, let me know you can hear me. I might go outside. I might have to see now. Now it's black in here. I have to light a candle. I don't think this is just this building. And I don't know what would have happened. There's no weird shit going on. It could be electromagnetics. Hey, Afro Man, you can hear me? Sorry if you didn't hear me earlier when I was answering a question because it was on mute. Right now, I don't know what you can hear so far. Oops, is my building has no electricity right now. Hold on. Let me get a couple candles here. Like a candle, a candle. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get a couple lights in here. See, this is why you gotta know some shit, man. This is why you gotta be ahead of the game, huh? Gotta know where your candles, your lighters, and all this shit is. Oh, there we go. You know what sucks about this is I want to cook something, and now I cannot cook it because my stove is not. Here, let's put this here. My stove is not gas; it's electric. So right now I'm not capable of making any food. I mean, I have food. See, now I was going to. If I hope this doesn't last for very long because I have all this food in my freezer that needs to be cooked. This is why I've been eating for the past couple, past few days. Like I've been doing cleansing, but I've been eating a lot. And maybe I should just go outside and talk to you guys outside. At least shit. But then my front door is not going to be. Fuck, I'm gonna have to run down the stairs and run back up the stairs. Should probably turn this off then. Hold on one second. Let's keep some power on one of these things just so I have something to play with later. No, there's no internet because there's no power. Nice. Power is off. Shutting down. Well, what do you guys think? Who's still here? Did anybody else's city's power go off? Because I mean, it's not my whole city, but it's this area, which doesn't make any sense at all. There's like not really a good reason unless some things. Okay. This is fun. Let's see. I can't really tell. If we go outside, you guys want to walk around with me in the dead of night? You guys can still hear me. Somebody say something. Somebody text me something. Somebody hit me up right there. It should still be on because I have. It would have kicked me off because I have my Wi-Fi. It's not just my this, but the. What do you, hey Afro Man, what is 10-4? Why? Oh, there's like 10-4. You can hear me 10-4 over and out, like you can hear me. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go outside, I guess, because it's gonna be boring in here. Maybe I just start another video, see who shows up. I don't know. So if no one's gonna say anything, I got some beer and some wine, and I'll come back and hopefully have snacks. But yeah, I told y'all this is gonna happen sooner or later. I don't know if this. I would consider it to be. I'm not really gonna consider it what I said because it's not citywide. I'm gonna go see where this extends to. It's definitely across the street. I can tell if City Park doesn't have any lights on. Okay, it's pretty much not lit up. I'm gonna go find some shoes. I'll be right back. Cool. We'll go outside. That way we'll have some fun. Hey, you guys wait right here for just a moment and I'll be back. Well, no, fuck it. Come with me. I'll just bring this. Gotta grab my wine and beer. Okay, one beer. See, this is, I knew it. Even if this is just on some weird shit. Even if this is just some weird shit. My power is out. So you gotta have, like, see, this is why I was eating all my food in the fridge. Because I didn't want it to go bad. If I just wasted fucking $100 on food in my refrigerator, this is like proof. This kind of shit right here, if this happens because of electromagnetic shit, you know, and it's not just one-off weird shit, then if this happens to where you are, what else can we eat? Canned food or what we get from a farm, right? So here's why you gotta learn how to piss in a sink, because it's perfect. Like, it's the perfect height. A sink is a perfect height to just drop your cock there and just piss. See, now if the lights are off in here, because this is all I can see. You see what I see, black. The only thing, and you know what else sucks about not having electricity? No hot water, so no hot showers. Remember that, yeah. Okay. So let's go. Anybody else got anything to say? Somebody say something. Pretend I'm important for a second, and you want to talk to me. I could turn Zoom on from this phone too. My computer's fucking. Hey, the sulfites aren't going to do anything. The sulfites aren't going to do anything good or bad per se for parasites. Like the metal and, well, the salts and metals aren't necessarily going to do anything for parasites. Sugars, the wrong kinds of sugars, and certain types of carbohydrates, and they eat a similar kind of food that you do. Parasites, as far as I know, metals aren't going to do anything except for. Damn, let me see what's going on here. I gotta. Fuck. Where did I fucking put the wine? Oh, shit. Oh, man. So, literally tomorrow, I mean, if I find out this is like some bigger deal than it is, like, oh, man, then I gotta eat all of my food. I gotta find somewhere to cook it, actually. I'm not gonna waste all my fucking food. I just bought all this fucking food. I knew it. And so the other day I was like, maybe I should just eat all this food here. Ugh. I'll be with you guys in a second. We're gonna go outside. You guys can watch me navigate the realm minus lighting. Okay. Almost back with you guys. I don't know. I could turn this onto the Zoom, but that's gonna be weird. Ugh. Okay, I got my book bag with beer. Oh no, with wine. I'll bring a beer. Where did I put my other beer? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. There it is. Found it. We'll go outside. Okay, let's see this. Okay. Okay, got keys. Keys. I don't really need keys. Who's gonna steal from me right now? Okay, I got this. Got that lighter. Okay, windows are open. Lights are off. And I set my beer over here, didn't I? Oh, I'm so good at this. That's another thing. You gotta have a good memory for these kind of things. All right, let's go outside. Let's see, do I need anything else? I got my hat. I got my wine. Well, I need a cup for that. And the best thing is I cannot turn a light. I could use this thing, but if I turn my light on my phone, it's gonna waste so much battery. Oh shit! Did I waste all of those cups? Okay, it's rotated. You guys having fun watching me fucking? This is like groping around in the dark. Let's see, here we go. Okay, this is me trying to figure. Okay, it's like a memory call thing. You gotta remember where everything is. And I even remember where I put the plastic cups in my dishwasher. Yep, and I did wash them. I remember doing that. Okay, got beer. Got this. Let's go outside where there's some light. Cause the candles, I'm gonna waste my candles on this shit. You know what's always weird to me is when this shit happens. Okay, see these lights? There's lights in here. Last time this happened for a week during the hurricane that we had. The only one that I've ever seen in 10 years almost. It was a hurricane. And apparently, due to the hurricane, a bunch of shit went out for like a week. And here, electricity went out for a week. Hold on a second. And I wonder if anybody was on the elevator when it happened. You know, I'd hear them right now, I'm sure. But I don't know as often as electricity goes out. You know, this building is way too big not to have a backup generator. So right now we have this. This will last for 2 days. Maybe. The lighting right there lasts for 2 days and then no more. So they don't have a backup generator on the roof to make sure there's electricity in this building. And the crazy part about that is that a lot of people here, they're old. And they have, these old people have, I don't know, like, you know, like heart monitors and this and that. It's in their house. It's not gonna work right now because there's no backup generator. This is not a small building. This is a very big building. Guess I could sit in the lobby for a second. Sometimes I just take the stairs because it's, you know, keeps you in shape up and down them. Yeah. But imagine, like, how bad it would be to be stuck in an elevator. Do they have like maybe they have just enough extra energy to get an elevator door open? I don't know. Maybe it's only hooked up to the elevators. I think I'd hear it if somebody was in there, and I think last time I would have heard something. But alas, luckily no one was on the elevator, apparently. There's 3 elevators here, so. And there's lots of people here, so the chances are good. Uh-oh, we are down to the final straw here. Uh-oh. Let's see, I think this is my exit here. What's up, y'all? Did somebody crash into something, or is this just like is it the apocalypse already? Are you guys ready? Hey, if you need anything, I got all the canned food. I got beers. You know, I stocked up. I had somebody bring me. I was like, I think the world's gonna end pretty soon. So.
It is. Didn't they say something is supposed to happen on the 21st?
Oh, that's a big thing. Yes.
A big old something with the star.
Yeah, there's an alignment. Huge. Oh, it happens very occasionally. Very occasionally. Yeah, it's going to be there's 4 planets plus Earth and the Sun, and it's the end of an epoch. So if you look into like Hinduism and other cultures,
Okay.
we go into the age of Aquarius.
Really?
Yeah, it's the next age.
That's my son, Aquarius.
And I'm a Gemini. Hey, greatest album ever, Outcast. Aquemini, Gemini's and Aquarius. We run shit fool. Gemini's and Aquarius. That's why Big Boy was the Aquarius and Andre 3000 was the Gemini.
Get out of here. See,
For real?
I didn't know all that. Wow.
Well, you don't know Atlanta then, do you?
Wait, did I hear Atlanta?
Atlanta. That's where they're from. Atlanta.
Oh, that's where they from, Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Outcast. Okay.
Outcast, one of the greatest groups ever, man. Yeah.
Andre, where's
3000. You got Andre 3000, and then you got then one of the greatest ever is Deltron. Remember Del the Funky Homo Sapien?
No.
That was back in like, come on, you about my age.
I'm 53.
Well, I thought you was my age.
Oh,
Shut
no,
up.
you look like you're more than about 30, 31.
41.
Okay, I was off by
We age well. We're different.
You look good.
We're different. You do too. I can tell underneath there. You pretty. You doing? Yeah. Yeah. So Andre 3000 and Deltron is now Deltron 3030. He's 30 years ahead.
Really?
He's 30 years ahead of even Andre.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
So are you a new resident? Because I haven't saw you.
No, a friend of mine owns a place, and she works up here, so she got a place down there. She makes buku. She lives with her boyfriend, and she has a place. So I stay here sometimes.
It doesn't matter. Ain't my
Yeah.
business. I just never,
no, sure.
saw your face and just thought you
This
was
is
new to
this
the
is
to the
this is
area.
what that's like. Yes, and if I ever take my hat off, just look.
Beautiful hair.
A lot of it. I hide it from people. They can't know. It's too dangerous.
Tell it's nice though. I'll tell you the nice brand. Nice length of hair. But I like your look.
Well, thank you. This is me like getting dressed in the dark.
Well, you did good.
I was like, if I can't see it, it's probably black. It's gonna match. Black and gray it is. Yes, I don't know. I was gonna because the apartment's so dark right now. I was like,
Can you pull that over?
oh yeah, yeah.
Hello. The power is out.
When did that happen?
10, 15, and they said maybe 1 o'clock.
Oh,
They
nice.
said 72 customers are out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great for how much you pay to live here that we can't use.
Oh, that happened all the
On the
time.
7th floor. It's
Oh hey, what's up, neighbor? Yeah, come on, there too. It's nice. You can exercise. Come on, like you go and exercise. Just
Do you
consider
have
that
the
part
kitty
of
cat
your-
with you? Do you have the cat with you?
I do.
Oh, well, how you gonna make it up there with all the?
Well, I'm actually going back home tonight.
Okay.
Thankfully, my entire, it's, yeah, Honda bus train area.
All right.
But, I already have my car loaded up. I just needed to get the cat.
Okay.
She's a little chunky though, so it's gonna be interesting.
You got a
walk
fat
down
cat.
the
You can say fat cat. You can say
Come
fat
back
cat.
out. I can walk you back out.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay. All right. No problem. Like before, how we did this before? You go.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, the last time I was down here, that everything went out. I came down here with popsicles.
I got one.
Oh, then
That
you
was
now
for
you
the-
know who I am.
You know what? Nah, I know. That was
Now
for
you
the
know.
hurricane. Wait,
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, that was the
hurricane.
first thing in the hurricane. I came down. I was like, what's going
Everybody
on?
was jamming. They had music. I remember that shit. Yes, I remember now.
Because I knew like right now I just did all this shopping yesterday, right?
Okay.
So I got all these groceries, and I got stuff in my freezer, stuff for the canned goods, and stuff in the fridge. And I'm like, it's gonna go out right now. I got all this stuff in the freezer. I can't even cook it right now.
That's not true.
So hopefully, everything goes back
They
on.
said basically about 1, but it may be before 1.
We'll see.
I'm free.
Well, I'm just doing it. I was just gonna go outside so I could
No
like
problem.
see if it's cold out there though.
It is cold. Maybe you could just go and come back in.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, do you have a garbage somewhere?
It's behind this counter. This, you have to come around.
And I'm pending it for them to,
Like, right on the side, right there.
to
Yep.
accept the request. So I gotta talk to my,
Well, I'll be back in here to hang out with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna go talk some mess to these people over here. Okay, we're going outside now, y'all. Cheers. Which way to go here? Let's go this way. Yes. Okay, welcome back. Okay, hi guys. Let's see where there might be some lights here. It seems like it'll be a short term, no No lighting. She said, I don't know if you were listening. She said 1 o'clock. So here's where I live. I told you how close I am to the bayou. The bayou is right here. So here we are. Oh, check it out. Hey, what up? Hi, guys. Look at, here they are. Do you want to see them? Hi, guys. Hi, babies. What are you doing? They came right over to me. Hi, babies. Hi. I don't have anything. I have no snacks. Do you want to see these guys? Hi, babies. Look at this. I know you can't see them. Do you see they're right here? Hi, guys. Look, hi, little tuckies. Yeah, you know why? Because usually people come right here and feed them. Hi, babies. Do you see them all? They just came right over here. Hi. I don't have anything for you right now. I'm so sorry. I got no snacks. I didn't know. Okay, well, have fun. Look at them all. Ha 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 ha. How many people do ducks just come over to you like from, they just ran over here like I had snacks. I'm sorry, babies. I might go back out to my apartment because I do actually have snacks. I do have like birdseed and stuff. And here's some more over here. I don't want to walk over too close because they might think I have something. Oh, are you following me right now? Oh, how cute. How cute. You guys don't even know. You hear them? They're following me. Hi, guys. I don't have any snacks for you right now. I'll bring some down later, okay? Look at Duck God over here. Look at them. Hi, babies. I'm so sorry I don't have any food. Oh, come on. I don't have any food right now. I will go get some for you. I'll bring it out in a little while, okay? I'll go bring it for you, okay? I will come back down. I promise. I promise. Look at them. Look at them. They're following me right now. Sorry, guys. No. Stay on the. Don't come in the street. Stay up here. Bye, guys. I never even talked to them before. I don't even know them. They just knew that if I had food, I'd give it to them. I just don't have any. Ah! How fucking awesome. I feel bad now. I kind of want to run back upstairs because I have a 10-pound bag of birdseed upstairs, and I feel like I should just bring it down to feed now. But at the same time, I can just come down. I can just come out later. They're gonna be up all night, I guess. I don't know. You couldn't even see it. They just ran up on me like, "Yo, give me some food, bitch." I was like, I'm sorry, I got no food. So here, this is what went out. So that's out. Lights are out. Okay, so it's just a little more. Yeah, lights are out. Okay, they good over there. Okay. Oh, look at you guys look at this. That's okay. So what you're looking at is exactly what I'm saying. Do you see the lighting of this part of the sky right here? It's literally that fuzzy to me. It's very, very, I don't want to say innocuous, that's the wrong word. Can't even get this to zoom in because it's so foggy out here. See over there, that's really spooky. Let's go see it. Oh man, I want to go get those birds some food. That's how I feel right now. That way, you don't even understand. Like, you guys are seeing a brighter version of what I'm seeing. Like, with my own eyes, that's dark as fuck. I can see better through the phone. It's actually brightening things up. Okay, so lights are all over there, but those are emergency backup lights. I know that for certain. Lights are working there, which is okay. So it just must be this area. But it goes that way, too, because there should be more lights. Let's see. My dude is over there. Say hello at least. See if he wants a beer or some shit. Cause shit, if it's this cold, I need a beer too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, these ones are out too. So this is a major fucking thoroughfare intersection type thing. Yeah. Next time, turn your signal on, fucking dickhead. See, there's no lights working, and he still doesn't turn his signal on. I mean, I had the right of way there. Oh, look at how cool this looks. Again, this is another time. This is what you guys are looking at through this phone is not what it looks like to me. It looks all lit up. No, it's very ominous, but then you have just those lights. All I see is the lights right there, and the brightness of everything that you see is not like that to my eyesight at all. But I know what it is. Crazy shit, right? Let's see what's going on. Let's find out. Let us see. Oh man, in there, it's pretty cool. Seeing some chime trees in a second. What's up, guy? What's up, fucker? What you doing, man? You thirsty?
No.
You You good? I thought I'd come say hi. The light. Yeah, man.
I was wondering when the lights went out. I thought, I wonder if I need to charge this phone.
Well, no, I don't need to charge it. I just figured. Well, if the light, I was talking to some people and the whole thing got shut down. So I was like, fuck it. Let's see how bad the lighting is. let's see where it went out.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Did somebody run into something, or did they just
I don't know. Well,
zombie apocalypse maybe?
it was. I don't guess it was on the Esplanade, but it looked like lightning behind it, like a blue. So I don't know if it was a transformer, but it was.
Oh, if it's blue lightning, usually the transformer goes out.
It
Yeah.
was over the top. The light was.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I didn't hear an explosion.
Well, that's good. Sometimes it just flip the breaker on it, but that's good. Oh shit. Well, actually, as I started walking over here, I walked across the street, and I forgot the ducks there. They usually, when you walk right out the front door, the ducks run up to somebody because usually they have food.
Right.
And so I'm standing there, I can barely see, and these ducks, just all of them, they just run over to me, and they're standing like around me and I was like, oh my god, I knew they weren't going to attack me, but I was like, yo, B, I have no food right now. I have like a 5-pound bag of bird feed up at the house, but I'm like, man, I gotta walk out 7 flights of stairs to get you bird feed, right?
That's what they. I was going. I'm gonna look at the pie. I go, oh shit.
Yeah, and then I started walking away, and they followed me. I was like, I'm talking to them like, I don't have any food. I mean, you can have some beer, but I don't.
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
I know you got some food in that bag. I was like, nope,
Food. No,
nope, just got wine in there. That's about it, man.
Oh man.
So how's the how you like the chillier weather?
How's it look like?
Well, I don't know. You look
Wearing a rug.
you look like you're from like it's cold weather out in Mexico, New Mexico.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah, like you like a Pueblo. You like
Pueblo.
What's up, Pedro? Living in a Pueblo?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
It is Christmas time, I guess. Isn't that something to do with Christmas? I don't know.
Yeah. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
There we go.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
So you guys, you know this fellow right here.
Oh shit.
You say hello? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? You know this motherfucker right here? And he does play the guitar a little bit, and he sings a little bit. I think one time I was doing a video over there, I might have said hi with you. I don't fucking. What's up, man? So I figured, anyway, so the lights went off, so after I got outside, I was like, maybe I should just come over here and see if any of my people are around, if anybody's thirsty. So I got some wine, so.
What kind of wine you got?
Well, let's find out. See, at first he didn't want to drink, then I said I got wine, and he got a little more excited. Let's see. You guys stay over here for a second.
Who's on the other end?
I don't know, I do videos, and people listen to what I say. I talk a lot of shit, and teach people about
Oh, I already know.
And yeah, you know. So I don't know who's on here right now, because my show, I was doing it from here, then I was doing a Zoom thing, right? So this is YouTube, right? And then I have Zoom. I had a bunch of people on Zoom, but my Zoom got shut down because once the electricity goes out, my internet goes out.
Okay.
But this, I still maintain, can get any airwaves, any signals from anything else. So yeah, I don't know who's on here. Hey goofballs, who's on here? Who the fuck is left here? Let's see. Let me find out who's here. Afro Man is here. Robert Hammock is here. Unstance, Divine. I don't know who else is here. Hey Unstance, what are you doing? Are you still working tonight? This dude, he lives in Alabama, and he won't come visit.
Where in Alabama?
Northern part. I don't remember exactly.
That's where I'm from.
Oh yeah. What's the
Muscle Shoals.
maybe?
Florence.
Hey, fucking Unstance. What part of Bama you from? Because my guy right here, he might be your fucking relatives. You kind of do look like.
I have no family.
No, he doesn't either. I mean, as far as I can tell, because he always works. He's always at his fucking. He's always at his job. He owns his own business and he just works like 24 hours a day. I don't know. I mean, I work 24 hours a day, but just different. Yeah. Here's what I got. A Sauvignon Blanc. Thirsty?
Sure.
You got a cup?
I don't have a cup.
Well, put your hands out. If I wouldn't have thrown out my beer thing, shit.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, you can sip out of this thing, man. I don't care.
I'm not sip out of that.
You can sip out of this.
Oh, I thought you
No, this. I mean, you can sip out of this if you really want to. Fuck it,
Sip out
whatever.
of this.
Let me just finish
Sip
my
out
beer.
of these nuts.
You can- I got something you can sip on. Hey, you need a microphone? I got a mic you can talk into. Fucking fuck. So have you walked through and checked all the lights at night?
No, I really have. Well, I've been in the back behind Cafe Du Monde.
Ah,
Just
no,
sort of
no,
seen-
man, make it over to the other side over here. It's pretty nice, man. There's
Is
some.
it? I was like, when I heard like Christmas in the Oak celebration, I pictured a little more than what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean,
I pictured like classy, like white lights and all these and stuff like that. Maybe Dickens era carolers in a field of fake snow and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
no, usually they would do that if it wasn't for the.
They've got neon
bullshit.
dinosaurs back
They got
there.
dinosaurs over there. I seen them bitches.
I was like, what are you bitches
I
doing?
know all them. Yeah, yeah.
Like, what's all got to do with
Well,
Christmas?
actually, if you need somewhere to be like inside, they actually make gingerbread houses right down here next to the cafe. Just to look, and it's all the whole thing is enclosed. You could actually fucking take a nap in there.
I'll leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Go, so I can come my way back.
But you guys can have some music for a little while. I don't know, tell me if you can hear. He's not doing it for you. He's doing it just because he likes to play. So my man lives between Birmingham and Huntsville.
Yep. Where? Coleman?
Coleman?
Cater?
Cater? He said dictator? Dictator? Dictators.
I'm from Muscle Shoals, anyway.
Muscle Shows?
Muscle Shoals.
Hey, he shows his muscles. He's from Muscle Shows. Are you? Oh, hey, you down for the gun show? Muscle Shows. What's this say? Yeah, Coleman.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, Coleman. Coleman. I think I might have found one of your uncles. Oh, you can pick a little bit. I didn't know all this. I knew you dicked around. I didn't know you could play.
You know, the guitar.
No, we talked about like instruments and shit. And you try to be humble about everything.
I try.
Yeah, he's not very good at being humble.
At least I try.
He tries to be humble. Yeah, he tries to be humble the same way I try to be humble. Yeah, right. It doesn't look good on us. Hey, it's 10:45. Why is that thing still going? I thought they shut down at like 10.
You're right.
And it's actually working, which means
It's out of control.
it's just going. That's the only thing that works right now. It's gonna go on all
Don't tell
night.
anybody, but I'm robbing that train. I pretty polished the tracks to the end style.
Yeah, isn't that an interesting thing about when you become a train conductor or like you're rocking a train? The first thing they tell you, like, if you can't handle the fact that you're going to kill someone more than once while you're on this train because you won't be able to stop, someone will be stuck on the thing or somebody on the tracks, you're going to, and you have to deal with that. They tell them that is the number. It's like if you're working for like the airlines and you're one of the you're working in the control tower. You know how stressful that job is. So you don't crash planes and land them at the same time. We'll kill somebody anyhow. At least that way it that's bound to. One way is your fault, the other way, oh, that's definitely your fault. Nah, it wasn't my fault, it was their fault. Why were they standing there?
I don't know, the train's not on schedule though.
Right on time, come on. Right on schedule. Can you guys hear the guitar? Hope you can. Instead of listening to me talk all the time, you can have a little bit of.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's living in the New York, Baltimore, living there. I could handle the cold. Now even like
This is wet, cold. It is wet.
I said, dude, it's. If I was still upstate and never came down here, I'd be in shorts and a t-shirt right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was 12 months. Yeah, but I went outside constantly.
No. Even then, you know, you get used to it. You get acclimated to it. Down here, that shit. 60 is cold down here. 60 up there is like fucking summertime. Let's go to the beach.
Right.
Hey, if anybody here wants to, you can donate to me right now. You know how to do it. And if you do, you can buy him a beer or some shit. He'll play some music for you. I don't know that he does that for like, you know, he's not like that. Like, I'm gonna shine your shoes, motherfucker. I do this for fun. You know, I don't know what he does, but I'm just saying, if you're entertained, put a couple dollars in my account and I'll make sure that he gets it. What do you think about that? It's fair. Just tell me if you can hear the music, that's all. First one's always on me.
Oh,
Of course, my friend.
thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, cheers.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. Happy fucking days of nonsense. Yep, there we go. Okay, you can hear it, cool.
Oh yeah.
He said he can hear it, so that's the ounces. I respect that. I respect that dude. I known him for years, just through the internet, but then I finally got to like see him, like physically in the face. Well, not like this, but cool guy, good guy.
Well, what should we play?
Yeah, here, you guys tell him what to play.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Tell him what to do. Tell him he's a bottom. You know, you gotta
He's a what?
pass.
Man.
You got.
Save it.
He's passive, man. You just gotta tell him what to do. He'll do whatever you want. He'll say like, yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Tell him about the last time we were together. Okay, passive.
I don't remember. I don't know. How drunk did we get?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh wow, shit. We get drunk and stupid. So that's fun.
We engaged in an old-fashioned Donnybrook.
Oh, nice. You want your friends? You want your friends till you do that once or twice, my friend. You know what I'm saying? You got to. Yeah.
Like, you struck me.
If you
Said,
struck.
goddamn right I did. And I'll do it again too.
Yeah, that's the only people I respected. You know, that's why you know you're good with somebody. You get over that kind of like little fisticuffs or whatever. Fuck it. Arguments, a little nick up. Well, fuck it.
Okay. Have a Christmas song. I don't know any Christmas songs.
Yeah, fuck Christmas.
Well,
Most of the people on here aren't even Christian, anyways. They celebrate different holidays.
all right, but we're gonna.
Most of them are Germans.
Well, let's get it out of the way.
No, I don't know who's from where on here right now.
I don't know. What do they like to hear?
I don't fucking know. What? Hey, what kind of jackasses are in here right now? Let me see. So let's see if I know most of them would appreciate anything guitar. They appreciate like old school hip hop. They appreciate guitar. They appreciate jazz. They appreciate
good.
classic. They anything really, just music in general.
Well, all right. A song for the season.
Okay.
Once upon a time, in a far off land, wise men saw a sign set out across the sand. Songs of praise to sing, they traveled day and night, precious gifts to bring, guided by a light. They chased a brand new star, ever towards the west, across the mountains far. And when they came to rest, they scarce believed their eyes. They come so many miles, this miracle they prized was nothing but a child, nothing but a child could wash those tears away and guide a weary way. standing hard to find another chance of love. There's nothing but a child to wash those tears away and guide a weary world into the light of day. Nothing but a child to help erase those minds. So once again we all can be children for a while. Nothing but a little baby, nothing but a child.
Yeah, man. It's so familiar to me. It sounds like a cross between Clapton and who is it?
It's Steve Earle.
Okay. Yeah, I dig it, man.
Thank you.
It sounds very familiar, but I just don't know the lyrics. I don't know that song. It's just
Yeah.
a very familiar feeling to the song, you know. It's like that's fresh.
Well, good. Thank you.
I dig it, man. Hey, so anybody that wants to, if you feel free to, you know how to do it. It's TSARXEN, capitalize the T, capitalize the X. It's PayPal or Cash App. If you put anything in there right now, I will make sure that he gets a snack, and that snack will be more alcohol. He's gonna get more alcohol anyways because that's my dude. But I don't know, maybe like hand warmers or some shit. Because if you're gonna play his guitar, you gotta have warm hands. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all in your fucking warm houses and your warm beds and shit, I'm sure you can forego going to fucking McDonald's for a goddamn egg McMuffin or going to Starbucks and spending $5 on a goddamn fucking overpriced coffee. You stupid fucking pricks. And just donate, and I'll give it to them right now. And then you can have music. Music will feed your soul, where the shit that you eat is feeding your death, is feeding fucking ignorances. So you just remember that. Hey, you know how to get at me. It's good to see you guys.
Don't it make you wanna dance? Don't it make you wanna smile? When you're down, down, down in the country picking single wild. I've been gone for so long. Feels good just to be back home. Like with my friends and people that I wanna see. I look around, everybody's my friend. Everybody's got the finest grin, telling me they're proud of me and who I wanna be. But don't it make you wanna dance? Don't it make you wanna smile? When you're down, down, down in the country picking single wild. Like a rainbow in the sky, that look in everyone's eyes. Every song getting better, every single song. Every single song's your favorite song. So when that chorus comes along, come on everybody, jump on. Don't it make you wanna dance? Don't it make you wanna smile? When you're down, down, down in the country, sing it out.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yeah, man, let's get a little more fucking warmth in us here, huh? One more vino. Never did anybody wrong. Unless you're Italian, then shit. You get your Italian wife really nice and drunked up, and you want to get in an argument. Have fun with that, huh? And by the way, that first one was such a good lullaby. It was like a very like put someone to sleep. Just take a nap.
It
like,
would. I
good
hope
night.
everybody didn't go to sleep.
Yeah,
Or
man.
if they did, if that's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I have people from here to Istanbul, and all the way to Australia that listen to this bullshit.
telephone call from Istanbul.
Hey, Super Champion. Super Champion's a good motherfucker. Yeah, he's rocking and rolling here, huh? What was the last one called?
Don't It Make You Want to Dance?
Don't It Make You Want to Dance?
By
Super-
Rusty Weir.
Rusty Weir. He got you wouldn't notice it at first, but he got a little more southern in him than you think. See, I get more of a northern kind of like, you know, je ne sais quoi out you. Not so not you have southern in you definitely, but any Super Champion. Any ideas here? Oh, well, holy shit! Did somebody just send me cash here?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, yes. You just did get some cash. Boom. Look at that. See, even instance. Yeah, instance. You're.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, your Legs Diamond, right?
Bless you.
Is that what you go by? When you send me shit, Legs Diamond and something else. And that's not even actually his. I actually know his real name, but I'll never say it out loud. It's not his real name. I told him change your name to like, Sir Poopy Pants. Yeah, I'll give him the ducats in a second. We got to make it to a square number because I'm not gonna give him 33 cents. I'll tip him too. Don't worry. Let me see what I got in my wallet. Here's what I got right now. Okay, well, somebody else got to give a little bit. So, thank you, Unstance. That's
Thank
very
you,
nice.
Unstance.
Yeah, and he's somebody that lives meager. This is the motherfucker. He lives meager. He lives in Alabama. He's a hometown Alabama. And he just works all the fucking time. Like I've been on the show and he's been just on his computer type. And when I see him working, I'm like, he's still at his office at 2 a.m. He owns the business and he makes next to nothing. It's it's not frustrating to me.
Life ain't easy. Takes work.
Yeah.
Takes healing because you're gonna hurt.
Oh, I know. Isn't that the best part?
You lose your faith. You lose your shirt.
Yep.
You lose your weight sometimes.
Just the tip? Okay, I'll take care of just the tip. Hey, listen, I got a tip for him and I got a tip for you when I see you. You ever played the tip drill? You know what the tip drill is?
No.
So whenever you're with a chick and you're like, let me just get the tip in there. Let me get the tip in there. Just not the whole thing. Let me just get the tip. That's a tip drill. She's like, no, I can't fuck right now. I can't. No, just the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Just. Before you know it, your legs diamond deep, huh?
Your lights will come back on.
Was that?
Your lights are back
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Hey, he played a Steve Earle song. Yeah, he knows. Do you know John Prine?
Do I know any? Yeah, I do.
He does. Yeah. So see, I told you he knows some music. This is Super Champion, man. He knows some shit.
Oh, what?
He looks like my brother. He except for he's much more refined than I am. Here, let's do this. Oh, sorry about that, bro.
All the snow has turned to water. Christmas Day is come and gone. Broken hearts and faded colors are all that's left to linger on. I hate graveyards and old pawn shops, for they always bring me tears. I can't forgive the way they robbed me of all my childhood souvenirs. Memories that can't be bought, can't be won at the carnival for free. It took me years to get those souvenirs. I don't know how they slipped away from me. I hate reading old love letters, for they always bring me tears. Can't believe the way of all my sweetheart souvenirs. Sorry, I messed up.
Alan,
Zen.
What's up, bro?
Zen?
Zen.
Like your name, man.
Pleasure.
Seriously, man, when I took off, I went to talk to Claire. Came out of there to leave, and it was like the lights, everything shut off. As soon as I left out of the parking lot, it was like,
Oh, you didn't leave till that late?
yeah, because I went over there and there was somebody over there, that dude. So I was like, waiting it out and make sure he leave and stuff.
By the way, we're live.
Oh yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, fuck, these people are a bunch of, they're my friends. They're a bunch of idiots, just like us.
Dave
So.
is my friend, man. Awesome. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
How about Dave?
Oh, no.
We just dicking around here. We're just dicking around like this.
They want to hear, man. They don't want to see this.
Sorry, Oosters, for messing up the John Prine song, but...
That was not Oosters, that was Super Champion.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Super Champion is where's Super Champion now? I think he's in the middle of the country somewhere. Figure where he lives now.
We had an apartment in the city. Me and Loretta Lynn living there.
There's no weed here or anything. It's just a bunch of herbs I put together. Yeah, you good?
I'm good, thank you.
Years since the kids have grown, good lives of their own, left us alone. Bob and Linda live in Omaha. Joey's somewhere on the road. And we lost Davy in the Korean War. Still don't know what for. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. They say old trees just grow stronger. Old rivers just grow wilder every day. But old people, they just grow lonesome, looking for someone to say hello in there. They are going color we work together at the factory. What'll I say if he asks what's new? Say nothing, what's with you? Not much left to do. Say old trees just grow stronger. No rivers just grow wilder every day. No people, they just grow lonesome, waiting for someone to say hello in there. I'll quit butchering now.
Yeah.
It's too sad anyway.
Fun. Crush this, and let me give you your ducats. I'm you can be out here most of the night. You can be over here, or
Yeah, I'll be here or Cafe Du Monde.
All right, man. Well,
Nice to meet you, brother.
pleasure. Stay well.
Thank you for the wine.
Of course. Yeah.
This man is a lot of music.
Oh, no.
No, that was your tip. I'll be right back with you guys in a second.
Thank you, Zane. Thank you.
Yeah, he said thank you. Yes. There you go too. Of course, man. No problem. No. That's what we're here for, man. You thirsty? Just wine. Oh, good for you, man. Yeah. Yeah. You smoked enough for a lifetime. I hear you, man. Yeah, I try to do it in double time myself. Well, cheers, brothers. Have a beautiful night. I'm going to stop these idiots and see if we can't convince them to...
Thank you, Zan. I appreciate it.
How does it make you get your beard like that, man? Shit, I don't even know the last time I cut it. Same thing with my hair. One day I told my hair to stop growing and it did. You know why? Because one day, after like 4 years of growing it, it was long enough where I was wiping my ass. I got shit on it, right? So I cut it. I got shit on it. And then I cut it. I asked my hair to never grow again. And since that day, about 8 years ago, I've not cut my hair, I've done nothing to it, and it stays right here. It goes to right here.
You're talking to the right person, man.
You haven't get shit on this game.
No, everybody knows. People see it.
This thing are amazing. Stuff like this.
Yeah.
It sounds like, oh, what a story.
Yeah.
Harry wrote him with it.
No, it didn't. No, after that, I was like, hair, you have to stop growing because I don't want to have to cut you. I want my antennas to be where they are. This, I trimmed it a little bit. It kind of gets a little spazzy. It kind of does this
I've
thing.
never went more than like 5-6 months, so I don't know like how long it would take to.
Oh,
That looks like
this
several
is
years.
yeah. It gets this is about the longest I've had it. I can put it up to like my here. So you know, a little like up to here. You know, so I hit it with wizard length, and then it started to get all kind of like this hair would grow, but this one's like I'm done with that. So I trimmed it up, and this is like yeah. Well, good to see you guys. Yeah, cheers, brothers. Adios. Enjoy the night. Bye. Yeah, man. Of course. See ya. Okay, we back. Apparently, it only took a little while to turn my power back on the building. Well, you can always feel free to Super Champ. You can always feel free to donate to him because what I've done is I tipped a little extra on what Unstance gave. It was I didn't have what Unstance gave me in my pocket. So if you wanna fill in the blank there, feel free. I gave him a few extra bucks. It was my last bill that I had in my pocket. Anybody else, it goes for you too. I mean, and even if it's me, if it's not for the music, whatever you give me right now, I give to him. I need a couple more bucks to fill in the gap between Unstance's a delightful and wonderful donation and what I put in the middle there. Well, welcome. We'll go back to my crib right now so I can get warm and have some more alcohol and perhaps eat some food. I don't know, because right now there's a certain palpable energy in the air, especially considering the power went off, and he was saying it was because he's seen something happen. Exactly what I told you. He said it happened over there, and it's when earlier when I showed you on camera, I was like, it looks really ominous over there. It's strange. He's like, nothing popped, but there was a lightning. Yeah, which put everything off in that direction, not over in the other direction. It went all the way over across the street into this. I showed you that right there. That was off earlier. So yeah, it's back on now. But I gotta get away from these ducks right now because I don't know who was here for it. These ducks, they came out and they harassed me. Well, they didn't harass me. They were just excited to see me, even though I don't know them. I didn't have any bird feed with me. I didn't have any food with me, but they wanted food. So I think I gotta go back up. You guys want to watch me feed ducks? I gotta go get. I think it's like a 10-pound bag. I think I might even bought 20 pounds. I don't even fucking remember. Of bird feed. Because whenever I go to the park, I see people feeding them bread, and I'm like, bread is no good for them. You gotta give them seeds. And so I bought it and I brought it there. And then everybody was feeding bread. I'd walk up to them like, hey, look at, I got bird feed. This is way better for them. So I just kind of encouraged them like, hey, if you're gonna, this only cost me $5, you know. Whew. Oh man, my hands are fucking frozen. Here, let's just try to get up in my building. Let's see if I can. Oh, that's sorry. That one's locked. I'm gonna go in the front one. Damn it. There we go. Hi, baby. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. What's up, ladies? So these ducks out here, right? I've never fed them before. I know everyone does. But I walked across the street, and all of them, they were over there, and they just ran over me and surrounded me like I had food. And I felt so bad because I'm like, I have.
That's what happened to me last time.
Man, I have, but here's the funny thing, is I think they know that I have a 20-pound bag of bird feed in my apartment, because I used to go across the park, and I would just throw it. Yeah, because I'd see people that are feeding them bread, and I was like, that's not good for them. So I would be like, here, just take some of this, and they'd be like, oh, bird feed. I was like, this costs a couple bucks, just get this next time. And they came out and see me, and I was like, oh man, I got a backpack full of wine, and that's what I got. I was like, this is not the right backpack. Look for the pink one. The pink one has the bird feed in it, so.
So whenever I guess you're over again, you know, it's too cold to go back over there right now.
It's right there. They're right there. It's just like I walk out front, I walk across the street, and I start talking, and all of a sudden all the ducks looked at me, and they were like, wah, 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 they did this. You know how I have ducks, so I'll say, wah, wah, wah. And I was like, oh, and I was like, are they gonna attack me? I was like, no, they're cool, and they just all surrounded me, and I was like, what do you need?
Yeah, they were looking for
And then I'm walking, and they just started following me. And I was like, hey, baby, I got no food. So now I feel like very obligated to go upstairs and get the bird feed. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that.
That would be sweet of you. Oh.
Yeah, I don't get it twisted. I'm not that sweet of a person. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye, guys. Okay, let's go see what's going on. Let's go get this bird feed, I guess. Oh, super champion. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Whatever. Yeah, and I'll go. Hey, and by the way, I'll go see him. I know him pretty well. We're funny. I've hung out with him a few times. A few completely drunked up times. A few weird days. Well, yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's a nice guy. But we'll go see him again, and we'll play when it's not so cold. Cause I could tell his fingers were not feeling it. Cause it's it's cold, man. It's like 40 something right now. I don't know. Let's go get this bird feed. What do you think? You guys want to go feed some birds? Let me see what's going on in my house. Let's see if anything cool here. Anything I can bring outdoors with me. Like maybe I could bring a candle with me. I could bring a candle actually. Maybe the birds would like a candle, huh? I don't know. Are ducks birds? I mean, would you qualify them as birds? Ducks can fly, right? You got ducks or mallards and shit. They're birds, right? I don't know, but they're. What about those fat fuckers that have wings but they can't fly? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that a weird thing? Like penguins have wings but they can't fly, and then you have turkeys. They can't fly, really. I mean, they can kind of, but is it just the fact that we overfeed them because we want to stuff them and have them for Thanksgiving? Is that what it is? I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's. Let me go get their food. Hold on. Water box. Oh, beer. Nice. One beer and one Sauvignon Blanc. Okay, I guess I'll bring a beer with me and we'll. See, I wasn't lying there. You gotta exchange it in for the pink book bag. Once you get the pink book bag, I'll rock this for whatever, but I just had put seed in here. Okay, see, yeah, what did I get? See, there we go. Wild bird beets, right there. And a lot of it fell in the bottom of my book bag, but let's see what we can do. Maybe a beer's worth. Beer. Okay, beer. And I'm going to change my hat too. Let's do that. Alright. Much better hat for the evening's affairs. I hope the little birds like the balls in here. I don't know. Got a beer. I don't know if it's because my hands are so cold. The beer doesn't seem as cold as it should. I'll just drink a couple. I guess I'll just drink a cup of wine. Put this back in here. And we'll come back and maybe we'll cook something stupid. Set clock. Boom. What time do you think it is? Like 10, 11, 30? 7:18. Here we go. Sorry, I gotta set my clock. There you go. Boom. Done. Okay. Let me get this wine in order here, and got my bird seed to feed these guys, and got this thing. God, that happened so quick, but that was weird. That was just strange. Could be for a different reason. I don't know. Electricity, electrical plasma apocalypse, right? He said he heard nothing explode, but he's seen some electricity in the sky, and it blew out one of the transformers. You would normally hear that. unless it was something different with the electromagnetic system, which obviously is changing. It's obviously changing. We'll do this. We got birdseed in the back, and just in case, we got the I've got let's check it out. Got the guardian angel right here, just to go hang outside. I don't know. I like this, the plain white ones. I don't need any. Yeah, there's an Indian grocery store I go to, and also there's another place I go that you can get those for $1.99. Like if you go to the fancy places, they're like $8. These are the 7-day candles. 7-day candles, you just let them for 7 days. I put them out because I don't need 7 days worth of it going. I'm not trying to play that kind of. I mean, if I'm gonna do that kind of spell, I'll change a lot of things if I do a 7-day spell. Yeah, you can't. Don't do that. You should only really, to do an actual spell, it should only take you. A spell should take you under a minute to form, and then to consolidate. It should take maybe 180 seconds. And then if you're gonna do something really intense, it might take an hour. And then if you really want to do some crazy shit, it might take an hour or a couple days. But not 7 days. That's just dangerous. Don't do that. No, you're not. You shouldn't be fucking with magic and spelling that hard. It would take you 7 days to do magic, and if you're just leaving a candle on for 7 days straight, I'm just lighting this candle because it'll be nice and because these ducks might like it. I don't know. They want my bird feed, so that's not enough. That's just a little more wine, and we'll get fun here. Okay, there we go. Bird feed, candle. That's where I put this fucking thing. Alright, that's good. Good. Let's go. Guys ready? Bird feed, wine. Only thing that's important right now. Bird feed, wine, and that's about it, really, honestly. I don't really care about locking my door. Hell, I never really locked my door anywhere I lived. I'm not Canadian. I just don't really. Hey, what kind of retard is gonna break into a house with a door that's unlocked? That's inviting danger. If you have to actually work to get inside somewhere, okay. But if it's just open, if the door is just open, I'd be very scared. So if someone has a door open because they trust, right, and then someone would break that trust, do you imagine how the lengths someone would go to destroy that person that stole from them because they trusted and left the door open? Yeah, that's like a woman, a scorned woman, that kind of thing. Knows no boundaries of how they'll, you don't. So that goes for everyone. Like if someone like locks everything up and then you go through all of the problem to like undo this lock and do that and get like $100 out of there or whatever you're getting, $100 million, whatever the fuck it is. Well, then okay, the person will go. They'll go. All right. Well, they went through that. They had enough money, enough power to put all the locks on there. Well, hey, they outsmarted you, and they'll accept that. But somebody just goes, hey, here. If you take advantage of somebody that just gives freely, oh, you don't want the payment that's going to be due there. I promise you that. Don't steal from nice people. Steal from shitty people. It's pretty simple. Because shitty people won't do anything about it. Nice people, you're going to have a big problem with that. Just something that. Let's go find. Yes. You guys want to come feed these duckies? Told you, Pink Book Bag got the seat. Anybody want to come feed these duckies? Okay, not for them. Look at they outside. They're outside just chilling right there. Okay, well I'll feed them for you. Okay, here we go. Okay, now what I have to do here is I have to get this prepared because I don't want them to steal my alcohol. You guys want to watch them eat? Hi, little duckies. Where are you guys? Hi, guys. Quack, quack. Hey, guys. Come on. I got food for you guys. Come on. Who wants some snacks? Hi, guys. Come on, babies. Come here. Hi. Come on. Yes. Come here. Look at this. You guys want to see? I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but here's the little guys right here. I have. Come on, guys. Here they come. Oh, come here, babies. Come on. Hi. Look at this big guy. I got you. I got you. Here you go, baby. Hi. Here. There you go. Yes. Here. Here, babies. Do you hear that? Here you go, honeys. Here you go, honeys. Here you go, baby. Here you go, babies. I have to empty out the rest of my bag here. Okay, here. Ready? Okay, well, there you go, guys. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at, you guys want to see? You guys want to see how cool this is? Look at these little guys right here. Look at that, all over here, right here. Hi guys, what are you doing? Look at that right there on my shoe. What are you doing? I don't have any more food. Don't knock my drink over. Watch out, I don't have any more food right now. Do you guys want more food for real? Hey, you want to say hi? Okay, fine, I'll give you some more food. Don't drink my wine. Here. Hold on. See, this is what happens. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I got you, babies. Come here. I got you. Just give me a second. Hey, enough. Hey, enough. Hi, relax. Hey, relax. I have to put this on my backpack because they'll just come over and start eating it. You want to see these little guys? Hi. Look, he's right there. He's about to... Don't steal my wine. Look at these guys. Do not steal my wine, guy. Hi. I know. I got food for you, but I'm not going to feed all of it to you today. You've been fed all day. Look at him. Hi, baby. I don't have any more. Do you want more for real? Look at you. You are so on my toes right now. Dude, how awesome is this? Oh, he's behind me? Wait, what are you doing over there? Hi. I don't know. I don't know what else you want. Do you think they like chicken wings? I could get you some food, y'all. Hi, babies. Hi, honeys. Hi, honeys. Yeah, I don't want them to steal my wine. So here's these guys. Isn't this the awesomest? How cool is this? Come on, how close did the little duckies get to you? Hi, babies. Okay, I'll feed you guys one more round of food. Are you ready? Hold on. Yeah, quack quack, motherfucker. Here, hold on. Hey, don't bite at me. Hey, if you bite at me again, I'm not gonna feed you anymore. You know that, right? Hey, just because you got the rat all over you doesn't mean I'm just gonna feed you first. Hold on, back up. Don't drink. Hey, don't steal my. Oh, you're gonna get at my phone now? Oh, hi, little ducky. Okay. You guys missed out on all the excitements here. Look at these little guys. You guys are missing out on all this awesomeness. Look at these guys right here. This one is really a little bit more demonstrative about wanting the food from me. That one says a she, that's a he, right? The red bills, he's all up in my face. Baby, just look around. You too. And then you got the little ones, and then you got those ones. Well, that's what I got, baby. That's what I got, honey. I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not gonna. I mean, you let me pet you, but. So here it is. This is life, man. Look at the king of the. Oh, he just actually Why are you stepping? He's stepping on my feet right now. I'm not even shitting you. Do you know how a dog, when they step on your feet, they think they can have whatever they want from you? My dog just like, this one just stepped on my foot like I don't even exist. Do you see? Do you see this kind of attitude? That's a fat one right there. Guys, I'll bring you other stuff. They would probably walk into the... I'm telling you right now, if I walk across the street, there's a possibility they'll follow me and get on the elevator and come out to my apartment. They'll hang out with me tonight if I wanted them to. I just got to get that out of my mind. Because they'll shit everywhere, and they'll be needy, and they'll be quacky. Hey, don't bite that one. Stop that. Stop fighting. Look at them all. Look at them all. How exciting is this? And they do this thing like dogs do when they're excited. You think they're kind of angry, but they're not. It's a different, when they go, they're just excited. You know when they do the thing with their butt too? Hi, babies. Okay. Well, it's good to see you. It's nice to see you. I don't have any more food right now. I'll bring you some tomorrow, okay? Okay. Okay. It's nice to see you. Don't step on my feet again. Are you the one that was stepping on my feet? Look at this one wants to step on my feet. Hey, quack, quack, motherfucker. Oh, there's someone in the street right now that wants to play. Let's see. Who's this? There's a human there that seems to be walking around. Do you want to come? You want to come feed the ducks? Look at these things. I don't know if you guys are as excited as I am about just animals in general. You ever heard of the Beastmaster? Look at them all. I still want to get to know the one that stepped on my foot that thought it was an okay idea. There's a little one. There's a baby one right there. See, this one's the bigger ones are okay with me. With the little ones yelling, like they're coming over here to find food. And this one here is rambunctious. I think it's this one right here. I'm pretty sure this is the one that stepped on my feet. Yeah, it was you, right? Yeah, because this one's the fat one. He doesn't need to step on my feet. This one does. Or is it this one? Are you gonna step on my feet too? Okay, guys and girls, ladies. Hey, boys and girls, ladies. Hi, babies. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside because it's cold out here. I'll bring you food tomorrow, okay? I wish I could I'll build you a little shelter, okay? Hey, guys, if you want to, you can donate a couple bucks, and I'll build them or buy them a shelter so they have because it's windy, man. I don't care if you're a duck or not or whatever. Oh, hey. Oh, why did you step on that one? Oh, you are the one that steps on everything. This bastard right here just stepped on the other one. Stepped on the little baby one. Okay, bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. See you later. Little bastards. That one is a little bastard. He stepped on my foot. You probably could see a little, you could probably see a little duck paw on my foot or something. Let's see. Fucking flip this around. Let's do this one here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back. The one is very aggressive, like in the sense that, like, I'm sitting there. Yeah, you see that right there? You see my foot? He stepped on my foot. I'm sitting there feeding them over there, and he walks over to me, looks dead over my face, and then walks across and steps. He stepped right on my foot. It's like a dog. You ever have a dog to step on you and means do what I want? Ah, man.
She went to the bathroom. She'll be back.
Hey, well, the lights are back on, huh?
It was here when you.
I'm just saying. I'm just excited about it.
I was like,
At any point in time, it could go off again. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know here.
We're near the 21st. There's gonna be some weird things gonna happen. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
I don't fool around. This 21st is about to be crazy.
The 21st, a symbol for 2023.
Yeah. Well, 2020 vision on the 21st. Yeah. I know all about this stuff. It's gonna be mad interesting. Well, right now we just had an eclipse right on the 13th.
Right.
And then there's from the 13th, plus the 2 weeks, right? So there's going to be the 2 weeks of a different transition of energies. It takes about.
Step into that Aquarius energy.
Yeah, man.
And Aquarius energy, that's the 11th. I think what's that? 11th. What is Aquarius ruled by? That's not.
Who is Aquarius ruled by? Well,
I'm trying to think of planet. It's
Aquarius is an air sign. Funny enough,
It is an air
everyone
sign.
thinks it's aqua. Aquarius,
No,
like
it's-
water.
Yeah, because it's air. My stellium. Well, I don't know if you
Which-
know about. My stellium's Aquarius. So like.
Do you which astrology do you play with? Do you play with sidereal? Do you play with Western, Eastern, or do you play with like the Hindu kind of?
I'm not really.
So what's your birthday? Let's do that.
It's January 8th.
Uh-huh.
I'm a rising Virgo, moon Gemini. And,
That's why we get along.
I'm a moon Gemini.
Huh?
And but I have a strong stellium in Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I answer the phone? I don't think
You were ready to do that.
Yeah.
Do you have a job that requires you? I don't want to say. Do you want to come hang out over here for a second? Do you have a job that requires you answering the phone all day?
I work at the hospital, but I answer.
So you're nurse-like. So you want to help everything. Oh, there it is. So easy to figure you people out. Come on. Hey, but remember, everything changes. Here's why: because it goes from a patriarchal, here's demonstrative attitude top down to a cooperation. Aquarius is the age of cooperation. Fluid movement, cooperate. Huh?
It's also like rebellious.
Or rebellious? Oh yeah, because what's happening now with everything that's going on, it's completely ridiculous. Look at you, you blacked out. Look at you, I'm Mike Tyson. All like you look like a ninja. You gonna rob someone like you got black on black on black. And why did I wear all? Look at me, black and gray, black and black. What's up? Yeah, see these shoes are so nice. Well, those are ninja. Those are ninja. Like you could walk softly. You could tiptoeing. Yeah. See, these were supposed to be play basketball, and I got these right before the whole thing started. Yeah, I mean these are my basketball shoes. I could play. So, but I got them because I want to play. And you know what they did? They took down all the basketball hoops. And so these have been sitting in my house just chilling. And I was like, I'm gonna have to do something with them. I haven't seen it yet.
I remember when I saw swings and things.
Well, the swings and things is because kids don't care, and no one's gonna you're gonna stop a kid from playing. A kid's gonna
I remember they took it out and then that see-some they got restored back.
No, somebody has to actually go and put the rims back up. They took the rims off of the hoops. I used to travel around the entire city. I used to live on Chop. Across the street there was a basketball court. So you got Race and Religion. You know, Race and Religion. So I lived Chop, Race and Religion, Soleil. Yeah, I was down there. Yeah. And the basketball court right there closed till the hoops down. So I went to my old basketball court on Magazine Street. You know, the cop station and the Miss Mays and all that. Magazine, going out that way towards Audubon Park. You know Audubon. Go down Magazine, Audubon, and there's a basket.
Charles.
Yep, it goes. Charles and Magazine goes this way. Yep, and then Chop.
Yeah.
It goes Chop, Magazine, St. Charles. So I lived right there. So I used to go play basketball. Went over there, took down the hoops. The board is there. They took the hoop down.
The board is there.
Everywhere.
If you want to hit the box, but not the.
Man.
And you don't even need the net. You just need the.
That's all you need. That's all you really need. I mean, the net makes it sound nicer when you actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you played a little bit, huh?
No.
Oh, you had brothers or boyfriends or what?
Brother.
Uh-huh.
My whole family really, they're like. You see that tree? That's my family.
Okay. So you are the midget one, right?
Me and my sister are the midget.
What do you like? Are you about 5 foot flat?
5 feet. Yeah, just 5 feet.
I know, because all the chicks, all my best friends, all the chicks I dated are between 5 foot and 5'3". I mean, I dated some taller chicks. I dated some 6'1", 6'2" red hairs. But they're always like Indian, black, or Mexican, and 5'1", and will beat the shit out of me. They got attitude problems. I don't think you do. I can't really tell. But so you midget, and they gave all the extra stuff to them. So they're like.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, my both any side of my family, they're all tall. The only people that are short are my grandfathers.
Interesting. Are you? So you're
That would trickle down a
are,
lot.
you're Native American, right?
No, well,
You probably you just. Yeah, I mean, you ain't, I know, no, we don't play that game. You're melanated. Let's say you're melanated.
yeah,
Colin, do this for a second. Let me see. Oh, you definitely Native.
yeah.
Stop it. Yes, you are. If you go back enough, why you think your grandparents are so short? Because they're connected to the Mayans and the tribes and the Aztecs.
Just the grandfathers, like just them two. I don't. It's like my grandma, like she's 6'1". My other grandmother.
So she's
like,
well, Cherokee.
No. Damn.
But she is one of them. Is she from the south or the north?
She's from the south, yeah. But
Always
not
south.
Cherokee.
Okay, so you got
It's like what's Choctaw?
Puckatawny and Choctaw.
Yeah.
Choctaw,
yeah.
yes.
But yeah, she's 6'1". My other grandmother, she's like 5'8", which for a woman that's.
Oh, 6'1" is a normal size for not an African woman, but a Native American
Yeah.
Indian
So,
feather
and
woman.
then, yeah, but my grandpa, like one of my grandfathers, he's like 5'5", and then my
Look,
other
I'm explaining to you. I'm gonna show you. So you got the Native American women, which are big, the giants. So and the Native American men were very big. Scottie Pippen, you know Scottie Pippen?
Yeah.
You see that nose? Do you see his nose?
Yes.
Look at the side of it. You can see a picture of him on coins. He's 6'8", right? Those are the normal size of the He's the normal size. You know, Jordan was 6'6", and Pippen, who was actually Native American, 6'8". Jordan was too, but 6'8". He's a little taller, and he got that nose, and you can see that it's a certain tribe. And then you have the Mayans, which were short. The Mayans and the Mexican Mayans and the Aztecs. Yep. And then you have the taller ones that were the tribes coming from Canada and into here. So you have the tribal nations of Canada and the upper Finger Lakes. And then you have the ones from down here. And they were shorter versus taller. Their noses were different versus a little bit this way versus a little bit this way versus this way.
Right,
Yeah.
and they're over, yeah.
Because it was about the air they were breathing. When you're in hot weather versus a cold climate,
Right, that makes
you want in the cold climate you want a small little nose. So white people, look at the white people there in a cold climate. They have very small nasal passages because they have to warm the air up. And if you have two big nostrils, what you want to do is breathe in the ether and the hot air. Yeah. So it's this. Oh, see. Oh, now you're starting to see. Now you're starting to see. So this is why the big people from the native tribes of Canada and America and the Finger Lakes was the mother figures, and they probably trickled down to here, and the father figures that were probably more Mexican, Mayan, Aztec that came this way, and so chop. Can you even say it?
Yeah.
Can we misspell that? Why we got that all down here? But they came together. Why do you think Texas? Spell Texas. Texas. How you spell Aztec? Aztec is Texas flipped.
Aztec. Oh wait.
Yes, because it was the Mexicans, the Mexican beneath the border were the Aztecs, and then you mix it together. This is why do you think in Mexico they make things a certain way and they speak a certain language? But if you go right over the border, you get this weird kind of Tex-Mex food.
Tex-Mex.
Yeah. So that's the mix-up between the tribes that were coming from here, the tall ones and the short ones. Tall ones and the short ones. They had the same tribal system, but the short ones, they grew differently. The big ones grew taller, and their noses grew this way. The ones down here, nose came out here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. It's weird that I know. It's weird that I know all this, right?
Like my cousins, like they're like 7. Like one of my cousins, Jenny, he's 7 too.
No. I was gonna ask you, does he play basketball?
Yeah.
Where does he play at?
He used to in Chicago. But like our roots are like down here
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah, and then obviously all my family in Cali, they tend to be taller.
Oh, you Cali native too? Are you Cali native? That's where you came from?
Yeah.
You're allowed to take that off. Unless you're scared. Hey, look at me for a second. Unless you're okay, that's fine. You can do that. I'm not scared of anything.
Okay, it's weird. Like my mom's side, it's like they're like Southwest kind of
Okay.
roots.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I got you. No,
And then my
I'm
dad's side is just like
Okay, so you got southern, you got the drawl, you got like
Mississippi,
slow molasses,
and then my mom's, it's like that Texas and on.
Okay, now I want to
It's
hear
mainly
I want to hear about Chicago or Illinois because one of my best friends
That's like my second home. Like
one of my best friends is named Chicago. Do you know Chicago? He plays the djembe in the quarter. Do you ever go down the quarter at the the church? He plays there all the time. Chicago, black dude. He's tribe. He's a black dude that has a Confederate flag tattooed on him, and he's skinny as anything, and he plays the djembe. Yeah, he's one of the greatest people ever. He's actually if you ever go down there,
my sides live in Chicago. That's where my mom's
he's South Side.
yeah.
Is he from? He's from the South Side. He always when people walk by and he sees somebody wearing it.
South side of Chicago and like west.
Yeah.
Like southwest and both southwest.
He's South Side of Chicago, and he also knows his tribe, his native tribe. He's black as night, nappy haired, like he whatever, but he can play the djembe. I'm like, so he got like an African rhythm, but then he's also tribal, but he knows his tribe, but he knows the Confederacy, and he's also from Chicago, but lives down here. Craziest dude I ever met. One of my favorite people. And if you go down to the quarter, you might see him. Just if you see somebody wearing a Bulls hat sideways, just skinny as anything. If you see him, be like, hey, just say Zen said hi. Just say that. You'll see him and the djembe he's playing. The djembe that he's playing. You know what djembe is, yeah? That's mine. I gave it to him. Well, because he's a buddy of mine. It's like I don't even really know how to play it, and that's how he makes his money. The last one he had broke. How did I meet him? How did I get a djembe? I just bought one because I wanted to learn how to play it. So I'm playing it. I got it. And I'm learning how to play it. Like his got broken, and I was like, isn't that how you make your money? Kind of that kind of thing. This is years ago. So that first one I gave him, he's an idiot. He gets drunk. He gets in fights. He lives. He got a house, but he's in the streets doing his thing. Lost the djembe. Getting drunk, left it somewhere. So I had one, and we hanging out. We were hanging out here the other night, being retarded. It was probably just me, but
It's crazy how the universe just have you call so many people.
Well, you all have a good one. I'm out of here. I'll see you all on Saturday.
bye, Dolly.
All right, man. Take care now.
Yeah, and isn't it funny? I know his actual birth name, and he was mine, and we're probably the only two people that call each other by their birth names, and we're both biblical
Oh, I
names.
thought you said birthday. I thought you
Birth names. Oh, I know his birthday too. Birth names. His name is David, and my name is Daniel.
Oh, really?
As far as what they told us, but we don't go by that. You know what I'm saying? So he'd be like Daniel. I'm like, well, David, because it was just like we'd always quote some silly scripture or something. It was just funny. Yeah. Funny times. Well, it's nice to meet you. Look, you all might. What is it? Asia. See, now we're gonna get into Asiatic culture.
Gosh. Oh, that's nothing that's not talked about.
No.
Because that has a lot of a lot of people don't know that.
Asiatic and Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
And the real Jews.
Yeah.
This is why white people with the hook noses are called Jewish. They're kind of like Jews, but not really. The actual real Jews are the Hebrew Israelites, which are black people from. They're from somewhere in between Asia, and this is why they're Asiatic. They're somewhere between Asia, Morocco, and somewhere in India, Africa. So they're somewhere in that area, and so they were the original Hebrew Israelites, Jews, not Jewish, and they were the ones that were decoding things. Yeah, and then you have the natives of America. Yeah, slave trade happened backwards.
Yeah, it did.
Now you know this.
Oh yeah, I have
Everybody.
My dad's a Gemini. He's a.
Thank you. Somebody else knows this. I usually want to.
His Mercury's so fast. He's. I'm just saying.
Good.
His sun sign, he's a Gemini.
Yep.
His moon sign, he's a Gemini.
Me too.
His Mercury, I think, is Gemini.
His what is his rising or his So it's your sun, your moon, and your ascending or rising.
I think his is like a Sag, which I'm like, oh.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm a Gemini sun, Gemini moon, Libra rising.
Really?
which is a balance between two crazy people. So I got 4 crazy people I deal with, and it's inside my head. As far as I know. What's that?
You must not sleep too much.
I used to sleep like a baby. In the last 6 months, the last 2 weeks, I slept about maybe 9 hours. I can go about I can go 80 hours.
Time goes by the minute.
Yep.
I'm Capricorn, I'm a workaholic. Then I'm like a rising Virgo, because that's a lot of Mercury energy. And the Gemini energy.
Oh yeah. So you don't sleep either, huh?
I could
You love
survive
it, though.
But I can survive it. It's not like
Me too.
where
It's
I
weird.
can sleep on 5 hours and I'm fine.
No, you know what I do? I go 22 hours and then 2 hours of sleep, maybe.
I did that 2 days ago. I took like a nap.
Oh, you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm ready to go. Why am I ready to go? I thought I slept for 8 hours and it was.
Weird, like, and then when I travel, like sometimes, like, cause I work overnight, like I'll work overnight and then get my flight. And they're like, you can do that? I'm like,
Do you fly?
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping on a plane. Well, you gotta do you have a couple cocktails before you get on the plane? Because that's the only way to do it.
Last time I did, I had mimosas last time.
Do you fly first class?
Sometimes.
Is it because you get upgraded?
That too.
Do you want me to tell you how to fly for free forever? I used to work for an airline. I could tell you how to fly for free forever.
My friend used to work for sure.
Oh, so do you fly? Oh, so you fly on their pass, but you.
Not anymore.
Okay, but if you want to fly for free, just with free tickets, simple way to do it. They never told you this? Hey, you guys. Okay, you guys can listen, but this is just for you. Okay. No, I don't. See, these fucking idiots. You guys are a bunch of fucking idiots, right? They're as silly as I am. They're listening to me talk. They love listening to me talk. This has been going on for hours. This is hour 5 right now. I know all these people. I love you too. I love you too. I see you. Here's what you do. You find whatever the most popular flight is. So I used to work at BWI. I used to work in Baltimore.
Wait, that's
Don't wait. Hey, a lot of people, whenever they're with chicks, what the chicks say is, stop, no, don't. And when I'm with the chick, they say, no, don't stop. Yeah, BWI, Baltimore, Washington International. So I know them all. You got MCO, Mickey Mouse and Company. That's down in Orlando. You got here MSY, and then you got. Oh, so you started learning. See, I had to go take that test in the beginning before I worked. Yeah. Oh, you know them like that. What's Atlanta?
IAD, is that?
Oh, IAD? Isn't that up in Washington? Or is that? I forget. It's been a long time.
Washington no, that's either Washington, New York, or Texas. I can't remember which one.
No, it's not in Texas. No, not any of those Texas airports.
I don't know.
If I went through them, I could. I knew maybe like 35 airport codes.
I know like the states.
Yeah. Okay, so here's how you fly for free. You find what is the most popular flight in and out of somewhere. Like right now, it might be a little more difficult to do because of the way they're doing things with flights. But so when I worked for BWI, the most popular flight was from Boston to Baltimore.
Okay.
Baltimore to Boston.
I mean, I know it's
right
there, but
yeah, because if you're gonna drive there, it's gonna take you what, 6 hours? 6 hour drive, Baltimore to Boston? Yes.
Oh, Boston. Oh,
Baltimore to Boston. Baltimore to DC is a 60-minute drive. There's no flights there. There's no flight. No, Boston to Baltimore.
I was like, wait, no.
It's a 6-hour drive.
Yeah.
It's the same as if you drive to the airport, park your car, get out the car, go in this thing, get off, get your luggage, go get your. It's going to take the same amount of time, pretty much, but it's way easier just not to worry about driving and all the other bullshit, and you don't have to pay for gas and blah blah blah. Anyways, so the Baltimore to Boston flight, because a lot of people used to work, they live in one city, because it cost them nothing, because their business would pay for it, because the ticket was like fucking under $100. But what you would do is you would buy a plane ticket for the second flight of the day. So they used to have 8 flights a day, and you'd show up before the first flight, and you talk to the person at the gate. You say, "Hey, I'm on the second flight," and what they do is they overbook all day. If there's 108 seats, they're booking 120 because they know nobody's showing up to the first flight. People are going to oversleep.
That's true.
And now those people need a ticket on the next flight. They need to get somewhere. So you say, I'm willing to give up my ticket. And what they'll offer you is, I'll give you a seat on the next flight and a free ticket. I'll get you there when you need to go. You just got to wait an hour. I need to give them the ticket. I need to give them your seat. I'll give you a free ticket because it doesn't cost them anything. I'm going to do that all day long because if you do it, especially on a holiday.
See, I'm a risk taker.
Do it near a holiday when everyone's traveling. When it's a busy day, all you have to do is sit in the airport all day. And in fact, you could do this in a very busy flight. They'll overbook all of them all day because they want to get to their family. They got Halloween for Thanksgiving and Christmas. People will fly, and you could do it. You could do it the rest of the year as long as you do it on the right days. People fly on Saturdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Sometimes they're flying on Mondays. Some days not so much because people take vacations for the weekend. People got to get somewhere. Certain days, it's not worth it. Sundays, nobody's in the airport. Nobody's doing anything. But you fly the other days, and you could sit in the airport and be like, hey, can I get a voucher to eat? You could eat for free as long as you want to sit in the airport playing a video. You're gonna sit in your house anyways. Play video games at the airport for free. And every time, go up to the person and be like, hey, I'll do this all day. I'm your person. And they'll be like, all right, because they don't give a fuck. They're going to give away a free seat because the seat costs the airport nothing. It costs the airline nothing. But somebody needs that seat. So they're like, hey, and sometimes if you fly international, they might get, I've seen people get 3 free international flights for one flight, yes, because somebody needed that seat. And so
Internationally twice.
it's a lot more risky because it's an expensive ticket. Yeah, but then what you got to do? Then you better get it. Then you're either losing that or you. Oh well, here's the risk. You might have to go fly to Agropoli. You might have to go fly to Italy and enjoy your day or whatever, and it's going to cost you $350, $400. But if you fly just in the States, you can buy a cheap ticket, something that's busy all day. It's something that's going to be overbooked. Business travelers, blah blah blah. I don't know how it's going to work right now on this people flying shit, but that's. Okay, but that's how you do. You understand what I'm saying though, right?
2 weeks ago, and even last time it seemed like it picked up.
Well, good. Well, there you go. I mean, it's like whatever people got to do with all the masks and all the bullshit, but just be willing to sit in the airport and give up your seat, and always talk to the person like, hey, I'll do this all day. They'd be like, fine, and they'll write your name down and be like, hey. They'll probably work the next gate. They might not be at the same gate, but they're going to work the next gate. Especially, AirTran got sold to Southwest. Southwest is pretty good. There's a few airlines that you can guarantee. They'll be like, hey, what gate are you working? Just ask them, like, what gate you working next? Right? Like, oh, I'm working here. Well, can I do this next one? Like, I don't give a fuck. They don't care who it is. So then the person that needs, yeah. And you want to fly first class? Just say, hey. Just ask them. Just all you have to do is like, hey, if you have any like leftover first class seats, how do you feel? Could you upgrade me?
I've done that before.
There you go, and it works. It works.
Yeah.
There you go.
One time though, but other times I pay for it.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
How much did you pay?
I want to say the last time I did it was like 70 something.
Who was it? Was it United or?
It was United. It was United.
United is.
The time before that, I flew with American.
American and United are both very kind of, it's old school money and it's really tough to upgrade.
It is. With
Yeah.
United, but with American, I want to say
American's okay.
the last time that I upgraded with them, because my flight was super cheap. I've had cheap flights, but like to where I was going at the time, I want to say I bought my ticket for like like 115, 120, and I upgraded. It was like close to 100.
Yeah.
But if I bought it.
But you know how much more, you remember how much more, yeah, if you bought it, you would have paid, you know how much more comfortable it is to just go.
Yeah, it was just so I could because I had to be at an event, and it was a last minute thing, and I wanted to push to be up so that I could make my other flight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it was worth it. But Yeah.
That was the greatest thing in working at an airport was I knew the days to fly and why to fly, and no matter what, I'm sitting first class.
I love meeting people at the airport. That's my
Well, the
favorite.
airport's fun. You know, I still miss meeting people at the bars out here, or just I want to listen to music, and I mean, I still walk through the streets and shit, but airports are fun.
Yeah. I mean, well, now today, people are more.
You know what? I know that you already know, like that's not essential. You just do it because it's.
I'm so used to just.
But you know what?
I guess now it's cold.
I know. See, now it's convenient. Now people will be doing this in the winter.
Now I'm about to leave.
See, but here's the thing: is people like that because they're not actually good looking. You're good looking, so you don't need that. See, that's the thing. That's the difference. Ugly people are like, well, of course I like this mask.
Catfish or catfish or.
Hatfish? Oh, do you know one time I went out on a date. I don't normally go out on dates. Like it's usually like if I meet you out, then we're gonna date until we're done dating, right? I don't go out on like blind dates or whatever. I went on a date and I had a hat on. And the girl asked me, can I take my hat off? I was like, because she wanted to make sure that I wasn't bald. Cause she's hold on. This is at the time. I'll show you here. I think my hair was down. She asked me legitimately. Hold on. She asked me. Hold on. I was like this. This is how it was. Hold on. She's. You liked all that? Okay. I wasn't supposed to show everybody. Don't tell anybody. This is a secret. This is why I put that on. Can you take your hat off? Because I had like a ring. I don't want you to wear hats. And I was like, why? Oh, you want to make sure I'm not tall. Is this not enough? Is this not enough? I just grow the beard out to cover up my bald hair with like beautiful locks. Come on. So yeah. Yeah. So this is what I look like. Yeah, and this is there you go. This is me. I usually tie it up in a top knot. But this is because it was good. What's that? Oh no, I do. Yes, I do. Yes. And my sideburns.
Yeah.
See, but I might not. I'm not. Thank you. Where is the star? Where's the star? Oh man, you know what's funny is that earlier in the show that I was doing, I was telling people the history of Christmas trees and where they came from. Why I won't tell you the whole thing. The short story is shamanism. It's about, you ever heard these mushrooms? About the cow shit? So there's a mushroom, like a mushroom, like super mushroom, so the whole culture of Christmas trees is stepping on a tree, which is a coniferous tree. It's cold climate, usually coniferous trees. So it came from the north, and those coniferous trees, these mushrooms, red and white mushrooms. Remember this game? Nintendo? Remember Nintendo? Super Mario Bros. You hit the thing, the red and white mushroom, okay, so the whole thing is so around your Santa Claus wears right? White. And if you put something above your hearth, and your hearth above your fireplace, it's a stocking, in white. And the mushroom that they're searching for is Siberia, the shamans in Russia in Siberia. Where you're looking for mushrooms. And the mushrooms are I'm going to give my story mushrooms. And it's a mushroom that Rudolph was their nose. You see these sniffing them out? And Santa Claus had red cheeks and nose. So he'd sniff it out and he'd eat mushroom. All the blood goes to you. It's all the strings. It makes you warm. It makes you feel like you're hot, right? So they find out like this, right? And where would you find them? You find them underneath a Christmas tree.
which is which is coniferous. Christmas tree is the pine needles. It only grows mostly in the south, mostly in the north, right? We have something here which is crazy. Normally they don't grow anywhere, but in New Orleans, it's a special place. We can grow any tree. We can walk down and see a palm tree, which is supposed to grow itself, and a coniferous tree like that tree. Nowhere else you can find those. You can go to Texas and find those. You can find those. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you even knew where we lived right here, it's the soul of America. No, for real. No, for real. Like we're talking about, voodoo and voodoo and voodoo. No, it's all part of the same thing. It's the magicians. It's why do you think about it great like that? It's not because it's spirits there. It's magic. It's energy. It's Christianity is the sleep and play of humanity. It's why this place is this place, and why mushrooms are Santa Claus, why mushrooms and try it. No. I was talking to somebody earlier about it happening, and it happened. In the middle of my show, oh gosh. So these mushrooms you will eat them, and you'll be able to see them, and revive them. And that was what they celebrated Christmas. So Santa Claus would come to, Santa Claus comes on the chimney. Why? Because it's a Siberian, northern European cult, where it's so cold that all the snow is so high that you couldn't go. So you would go to the chimney and they would drop down the mushrooms after the reindeer, because what reindeer would do is they have antlers and snow. They would take deer out to find these mushrooms. So the shadow would dress up as Santa Claus because it was cold. And they would smell it fine. And the first one to find it was a little baby. And it was Rudolph. So he would be high. That's why everybody was prepared. They were like, why is he going to be high? He's the first one walking around. And Santa would pick it up and then go to the houses because it couldn't go in the front door, drop it down the chimney, they would grab it, put it on the earth, start a fire, and dry it. That's what the stocking was like. They would eat it. Now, if they were good children, they would have presents. Presents is an anagram. You know an anagram? If I take P-R-E-S, P-S, flip it around, I get S-E-R-P-E-N-T-S. Serpents. Energy. Energy of the Kundalini. It goes up the spine. And all of a sudden, if you get the right energy above the spine, you get a star. The Star of David or the star like the pineal gland, which is atop the tree. So the Kundalini runs up the spine, runs up the spine of the tree. You get a star on the top, so it goes like lights in the entire body. And then you can see it. Your third eye is active. But if you're a bad person, you're going to have a bad experience when it's cold. So you know, well, you can have it because it will start a fire for you at the time. It's very bad, but during that experience, it's going to be black. It's going to be, yeah, just take it off. So you didn't do so good. You didn't treat your temple so good this year. But if you treat it good, all the lights light up and you get a star on top. See that? Right on top. See that bell? So there you just. Right? What was I just saying? The lights. Can you see all the lights? So nice to meet you. My name is Sam. Well, I was going to show you. I don't remember. I can't really. I don't ever remember this thing. No, I know. This is not a cultural base yet. I don't remember anyone's name, but I do remember yours. So interesting. It's so interesting. I remember people because of who they are. It's not that I don't remember names. I just don't care about people's names because people's names change by the time. The original language never had a name. How do you speak? You ever speak in like the idea that you speak in tongues? Oh yeah. Wow. Tongues are fun, man. Did you have any languages that you... Do you ever listen to a language and it resonates with you? You don't know what they're saying, but you can kind of feel it? speak. Like, so you know, my daughter's the Ducks. So, you ever speak up, you ever hear a language and it doesn't make sense to you? If you know
No,
how to
but
get
I
it,
was heard about that. Like my friend told me that. Like somebody was speaking, I think German or something.
ooh, it resonated. The German resonated.
And it resonated with her, and she said she felt like she couldn't, honestly, she couldn't understand it, but for some reason she like, not a vibration about it, but it's like a certain tone that she
Yeah, the word tones, the words tones is stone. Stone is like pulling a sword from stone. A sword is what your tone is. So you speak tones with your tongue. Yeah, she was saying that.
said it's just like a tone or like, it's like in the middle.
Resonance. It's a resonance.
Yeah, she felt.
It's a feeling sense. You don't understand it when you just feel it or mentally. So just yeah. That's great. Do you remember your dreams? By the way, that's what it's about. You know that. Oh, for real. Those are cheap.
I know, they're like the dollars. They're probably like, no, they're like.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so apparently I can get cheap gifts. What was it? You're welcome. Just have it. It's fine. I have one of those. Oh, okay. Okay. Affirmations. Do you do that every morning?
I try to be consistent. I don't have a set time. I used to in the morning, but like after, I try to be. I try to have a quiet time.
Some sort of religious about it, like you have, what do they call that? When you do something at the same time, same place. Not necessarily religious, but some sort of like a
Practice.
yeah, religious practice, and there's a custom. We're almost there. We're almost the right word. And I know what it is. I just can't. It's never until you're time in your brain. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's a religious, a practice, a custom. And you call it like a. It's yeah. You know what I'm saying. You're fine. You smoke out of her.
No.
Right.
I'm very friend.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I
it.
try to do it, try to be consistent. It's like,
A ritual.
yeah, it's
Are
like.
you a witch? Do you have witches in your family?
No, but I feel like I'm great.
The 6 foot one.
No, that's just my grandma. I'm talking
Oh,
about
the
great grandmother. They say
So
a
you
lot
know
about
your heritage. You could go with
it's
1800s.
mixed. It's
Very
like
mixed.
half I do, half I don't.
Okay. Is it mother side, father side split, or is it just kind of like you might be a little bit white-ish, you might be a little black-ish, you might be a little Indian-ish, you might be a little
No, I didn't mean
Asian-ish?
like that. I meant like it's mixed up to where I halfway don't know, halfway do. I don't
Okay.
have all the answers.
Oh no, I don't think anybody knows. My history I know starting about like that's what it is. You know, that's how I have no idea. What do I look up to? Let me ask you this, because I think it's fascinating. Because I don't know my heritage, or my history, because I'm college, right? Do I come across this as what culture? Okay, so skinny, sort of tall, very obvious shows various that kind of rich. This one's yours. See, okay. Different sizes. Now this one here, see, this is the thing, no one told me this is this, like, he's a pirate, or he's right out, or he's always a mason, or something like that, kind of, you know, what people in Hollywood, they always do that, they don't do that stuff with nothing, and they would show you half of the thing, or one I know, this one, what happened was, I used to build houses, and so I would custom things sometimes, and so I would make a piece of, did you want to see the house? Am I interrupting?
No, because I stand up like 12 hours a day.
See, my dog didn't know cards. My dog didn't know cards. That's what it is. So I was getting to something before the alpacas and sloths. If you ever want to, like, for some reason, at some point in time, you have enough money or you're my friend, you know you're something really awesome for me. I don't ask for this or anything, but if you ever get an alpaca and a pet, or you can just get me an alpaca, or get me a sloth. Both kind of expensive. A sloth you can take it. An alpaca's kind of. I don't know how to want alpaca. They're steak. Yeah, they're hard. Mama is this big, and the pop is this big. Oh, they're good. Have you got one of them?
No, but I've seen it.
When you see it in person?
Yeah. No, not.
Okay, well, look at that other one. When you see it, I can see it on the phone. I've never actually seen it. In person, I've seen goats, because I'm a goat now. Goats are, oh, come on. Have you ever seen their eyes? Have you seen their eyes? Have you seen them like that? No, it makes it different species.
They go really. I don't know.
How can you now you find out you love it so much? Hey, you know, you need to do this song. I'm a cow. Ooh, I'm a cow. Do you know this? Okay. She's so awesome. She seems so fun. She's so awesome. She's really good. Yeah, but when she did the cow, ooh. And then she got like thick, you know? She's sexy. I like her. But now, yeah, and you see sexy. What's the last country?
I think the last concert I've seen was Logic. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. Start with hip hop. It is all that. I mean, okay, Logic. I really like. I have a friend of mine who he's a lyricist. He doesn't like Logic because he's got something. Logic is good. It's not my favorite. I do like it.
That was just the last time I think of it.
Who else? Was it Logic?
No, it was in North Carolina. I think the last person. No. I don't know what word.
Well, North Carolina.
Charlotte, I'm sorry.
Charlotte. Yeah, I used to live in North Carolina.
Queen City, Charlotte.
I live in Outer Banks.
Have you seen the show?
Like, what's that?
Have you seen the show?
I've seen a movie about Outer Banks. I used to live on the south side. I used to live in Kilda Hills. I used to live on the ocean side, and I Coca-Cola Island.
I used to live in Jersey. That's so organic.
Yeah.
That's South Carolina.
South Carolina. I've been through South Carolina, and I remember what's the next one?
What state or city?
Okay, so you got North Carolina, South Carolina. What's the next one? On the ocean.
Like
Georgia.
snippet of Georgia, Savannah.
Savannah. I live on Tybee. It's right there. Like I live on I traveled down 95.
Okay, that makes
I did
sense.
that 95. 95. And I did dip into Illinois, Indiana. I lived in Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington is the greatest, man. Did you go to college there? Bloomington's a weird, it's a small town, but it's college. Bloomington's a cool place, man. Highly suggest it. It's very small and condensed, and you go outside of there, it's like nothing, but then you really go, it's just nice. Cool people. You know how we got the, where are we at here? Let's see. We got the, Lafitte, bicycle trail, they have the beeline. And so they built it like that, and they're supposed to, when I lived there, they said within the next few years they were building the whole thing is going to be, you know how long ours is like, the shit that's already done, it was like basketball courts here, and they started putting a garden over here, and then we got the
We're
school.
talking about, right here?
Yeah, here.
We're talking
Six,
about,
the feet green, the white truck that goes from the city. If you go right outside, okay, you're done drinking, and then like you just off the court. And yeah. Well, they have that in Wilmington. It's called the Beeline, and they built that, but they're never gonna build it out. Where there's gonna be a stadium for outdoor things and basketball courts. And they're building a house where they're kind of like.
that kind of reminds me, like, I don't know, like in New York, there was like
You're in the city, like the boroughs, or because I'm from upstate.
no, it's like, it's in the city, but it's like kind of, I think, either in uptown, you know, I don't know where it is. One of the lines were like,
I never lived there. New York City was always too much for me. And,
I never lived there, but I'm just saying, it's like one of the lines that they didn't utilize anymore, they restored it and made it like
yeah. I kind of know what you're saying.
yes. So you like walk through it, I don't know what else it is. Walk through it, it's
New York is a different place. Have you been there?
yeah, not too big.
The city of New York is crazy. Because it's just so much intense energy. And for me, like being a Gemini, and you have energy too, right? And so you absorb energies, it's just a lot.
It's a lot.
I'm surprised you're not overwhelmed by me so far.
Hold on, I gotta tell these people something here. This chick just said she likes Boston, and you know how I think Boston is one of the worst places ever, and it's the whitest, most lame.
I think it's like
Hold
a
on,
mature version
mature version. No, it's not. It's the whitest version of New York. No.
Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second.
well, that's what I only did Boston Heights.
Okay, here.
But it reminds me of
Well,
like
I've been there twice, and both times it was very too white. Like, it didn't make a lot of sense. People were they had a problem with everything. I know about New York attitude, but New York attitude, I gotta get this thing. Boston attitude is like very, you know, I mean the whole Irish Boston, that thing just never made sense to me. And I never liked Boston. No.
maybe because I went twice.
And Philadelphia.
I like Philly.
I love Philly.
I can see myself living here a little bit, like a little bit.
Philly is actually way more to me. Like anywhere that I've been in, okay, so Baltimore and New Orleans are the top 5 in murder capital. It's a dangerous place if you've done
I live in St. Louis. That's like
St. Louis is
per
another
capita.
one.
Per capita.
Yeah, per capita St. Louis is number 6. But St. Louis, one of my best. Baltimore. I lived right near the Blue Ridge District with a friend with all the. Do you remember what was the show that everybody loves on HBO? It was
I'm not even doing the lead right.
You know what I'm talking about though. So I lived right there, Patterson Park, and then Blue Ridge District, and it was a big show. It was like. Anyways, St. Louis. One of my best friends from Baltimore, his cousin, his name is Third. He was from St. Louis. He's a dude that had a dollar sign printed on him. He got 10 on his hand. He was like, gold fronts. He was so greasy. He was so lazy. Huh? Pay me. You know, like, he was just goofy. Like, I had so much fun with these dudes. Like, he would come to Baltimore to see his cousin. And I was like, how come every black person has cousins that are cousins from cousins, but white people, they ain't even got family. Yeah. And then I always had to ask my friends that were nominated. I'm like, when you say cousin, do you mean he's literally your cousin, or are you just saying, what up, cuz? That's my cousin. Because I know what it means to like, that's my cousin. When you say, hey, my cousin,
When
doesn't
I
matter.
say I have a lot of cousins.
Like literally, you legitimately have blood cousin.
Like, I could pinpoint where in the line.
Yes, but a lot of people will say that's my cousin, and then you're like, and they ain't even part of your family.
Yeah, that's my cousin right there.
That's cuz right there. Yeah, you got cuz, you got bro.
Sometimes you could tell with the
Cuz
tone.
and bro and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's I mean, I'm not that green bomb, I'm not that like they know me. And I'm like, is that really your cousin? Or is that just some dude that just you grew up with them? If you grew up with somebody, that's your brother or your cousin.
Yeah, that's your cousin.
That's your cousin. If you really grew up with them, that's your brother. I mean, and white is more or less.
Their moms let you eat that.
Did you say moms or moms?
Whatever you
Well,
want
no,
to
I mean, is it, that's it. No, no, you guys eat your mom, your moms, and your moms.
It's whatever you take. If they have a plate for you, that's your cousin.
If they got to, yeah, exactly.
If they make you do a chore.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's
See, now, so, yeah, well, if they're like, yeah, go do some dishes, then you know your part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Asia, you go take out the trash. You need to go with that. Yeah, that's your cousin.
So what's your sin of choice?
My sin of choice?
Sin of choice. Is it lust? Is it alcohol? Is it like you like to smoke weed? You like to drink? You like to fuck? You like to I don't know. There's weird things. You like to eat a lot and just like baking. I mean, what is it? What's the thing that like? I'm not saying that. What is your turn on? That's like maybe two pieces. Yeah, guilty pleasure. Yeah, you gotta find something everybody's saying have a problem with somehow. Like, do you wake up and you're like, I'm gonna stab someone today? That's really ridiculous. I never asked you. You know, I mean, you know why? Because I know most people wake up and like, I wanna kill someone today because that person's a bad person. I don't like them. You don't take it with you for the day. You just wake up. Or some days you're like, oh, everything smells like flowers and it's beautiful and it's wonderful. I want to have a glorious day. Like, if you're just out having a night about it, is it like, let me drink that tequila and smoke a herb and I mean do some drugs and that girl is that girl is sexy. Oh, that guy is sexy. Is it I'm gonna drive a car real fast. I need to you like fast cars. Okay, so now you don't get what is it?
I don't have anything.
Yeah, you bullshit. Come on. No, you don't black on Jackson. Tell me you don't you like, but you got a camera. You're not, the angel will not protect you.
You know what's funny?
What?
I think my name is Angel. When I say Asia.
No, I never. No, I gave you an angel to protect Asia. I'm protecting an entire. I'm protecting an entire continent with my angel. What's her name? What's her name?
It's just guardian angel.
Yeah, why would I even have that in my pocket? Honestly, why would I have that in my pocket? There's no reason. I would never stick something in. I didn't wear it. Oh, you can do that with your hands too?
I've been calling.
Here, do this. Put your hand up real quick. Let me see.
Are you?
I'm not going to read your palm. I'm just looking at your finger.
Are you looking at my leg?
Yes. So you're very balanced. You're very balanced. Let me see left one. You see that right one. Let me see that one. Well, you can do that. Okay. I'll put this on here. Oh, you know, it's really interesting. Hold on. So your giving hand is much more masculine. Your receiving hand is very balanced. Look at that. Can I show you your part? Okay, see this one and this one. This is estrogen and this is testosterone. And see how this testosterone is estrogen, testosterone. Estrogen, testosterone. This is why a man puts Saturn and this thing. Look at how you these are kind of, so this is your giving hand. So you have to go like this is how this one is more masculine. Testosterone and your giving hand. This one is more balanced. These two things are normally balanced. This is what you get in here. See, it's not. So you're very balanced except for this. So you give more. You give more than you receive. Yeah, well, lately because the energy, because remember we were talking about the beginning of this. The energies are flipping. The transit and the energies are flipping from masculine, from the patriarchy to the matriarchy, from what age you're into with the next one. A more fluid age, a more the water bearer, Aquarius, aqua, but it also means air, so air and water. It's an air and water age. Which means everything is in fluid motion.
Yeah, that's a lot of tranquility right there.
Tranquility. So, do you live near waterfalls?
Huh?
Do you like?
I always was attracted to it, to when I was little. And you know what's funny? I have zero water in my chart. Well, not zero, but then when
I would like to look at the chart
within my 12 like houses, like I have zero water. But I tend to attract friends who are water.
You
And I always
know,
was-
yeah, because that's what you need in your system,
Yeah, and
right?
I've always was attracted to water.
So you like,
I drink a lot of
do you like water that is ocean crashing or still?
I like
Would you ever, if you had,
I was out at the lakefront earlier just sitting here.
what you want all the way up to lake? So you like that? Well, what about the ones that we have little
Oh yes,
bodies?
but I can always come down.
Because there's a different stillness.
Oh yeah, but I mean I like all types of movement of the water, even the air. Like when we had that eye, that's the best thing.
Dude, when we had the
But if I'm
hurricane.
in Chicago and it's winter,
Oh yeah, of course. Here when we had that last, when we had the hurricane, because hurricanes, I'm still convinced they don't really exist at all. It's covered in May. But last time that it happened, I had so many text messages. I was sleeping. I took a nap, and I got the windows open and shit's going on. I was sleeping. I woke up and somebody said, "Yeah, you okay? Is everything fine?"
I was sleeping.
And yeah, and I woke up and they're like, "There's a hurricane happening right now." I was like, "No shit!" All of a sudden, I go outside. I see the dude.
I was asleep and I had one of my windows open and all of a sudden I see sparks within the line, you know, from the outage. And it woke me up because I was sleeping. And my apartment was already dark. So I'm not thinking of like power. I'm thinking, oh, it's just regular wind. And I feeling like sparks in the sky all blue. And I wake up and then I'm like looking at my phone. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you know what I did as soon as I got up and somebody said there's a hurricane? Because I lived here, so I lived in New York, I lived a lot of places. Baltimore, Indiana, Illinois, other bags, North Carolina. And I made my way down there because I knew New Orleans. Garden of the Gods. It's right next to, so if you go to the most southern region of Illinois,
Oh, I don't know.
near Indiana, so you're Indiana, Bloomington is right here. Garden of the Gods is right here.
Oh, okay.
Chicago south side, the
Right,
city's here.
Chicago.
So you just gotta go all the way down,
Normal.
and you go to the bottom,
Yeah.
the bottom of the,
Is that what, not 55, that's what, is that 255?
ooh, I don't know that like that, because I lived in Indiana, and that's where I was. And I forget it on I used to
Because I
have,
know like Chicago.
I've only been through Chicago City major like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I don't really see like that. I think it's a really cool city, but I also hate rain and I also hate cold. That's why I'm a kid.
You know, that's not why it's called Atlantic City, right?
Because people fart a lot?
No. But no, that's interesting. Only other place in Indiana I've been to, I guess if you want to count East Chicago, and then, what is that? What's the college? Is it Notre Dame? Wait, no. Am I wrong?
Are you talking about Larry Bird? You're going to get into all that? You're talking about the guy who was from a certain space in Indiana? Frank Schlipp? Okay, I don't know what you're getting at. It's okay, I lost my, you know what's funny? You lost your train of thought the same time I did, because I was going to say something until you, and then my brain just went like, damn, I couldn't remember. Did you ever get that happen when your brain just like, you know what you're going to say, and you got this really awesome, every day? Huh.
Because it's so fast.
Your brain works so, it's so fantastic, and so many things happen, you can't possibly say. Do you have nice handwriting? Because your brain works too fast, you want to get it all out, you want to fill out your,
Well, it depends on the surface and the type of utensil. You get what I'm saying?
well, kind
You know,
of.
maybe we had to write on
Okay,
something.
if I had a, okay, so I tattooed this myself. I tattooed for myself. I tattooed that. I can do it. But if you watch me write, it's terrible. But if I have a calligraphy pen, then I'm going to write, and it's going to be some of the most luscious things you ever see. But if I have just a ballpoint pen or something, I'm like, doctors will have a hard time reading things online,
You know, a lot of doctors' handwritings are terrible.
It's the worst
I see
ever.
it every day.
Yeah.
Like I have to look
I think it's because if they ever go to court, they have to say who would write that. That doesn't even say that. They have to have an excuse.
Sometimes
So if someone dies from them
certain
getting
documents, they have to if they have to redo it, because sometimes things have to be approved before it gets finalized. They have to redo it.
Yep. Could you imagine going to Rite Aid or something and you have a doctor's thing? How does the person know what to get you? Because there's no way they're reading that. They have to. They're like, "What are you getting?" And you will say it. You'll say that whatever the fucking thing is, or they'll call the doctor like, "What is this on here?" Because they're just double checking. And the doctor like, "Oh yeah, it's supposed to be marzipan, which is kind of a marshmallow, but whatever." But who cares? They're running. Here's what they do. I'm not responsible for this. You go get that. And they're gonna go. They're gonna go to Rite Aid or someone else. Why can't you just get it from the doctor? Why in that giant hospital can't the doctor just hand you the thing? Why do you have to go to some store that you can also buy pretzels, Coca-Cola, and you got to talk to somebody that doesn't know anything about what I'm gonna go buy tampons, a six-pack of Coca-Cola, and also a hairbrush made out of pig bladder. I don't even know. And then I'm gonna go over here and just go back to the store and they'll give you the thing. And they can't read it. How is this even making sense? I'm sitting here with you. You're my doctor. Yes. Why can't you just give me the thing? The hospital's not big enough. We don't have enough storage space to give you the. Wait a second. You're telling me this giant place doesn't have enough room, but I can go into a tiny little Rite Aid, and they have everything I could possibly need. One room has everything I could possibly need, but you don't have anything. What is that about? And then I'm gonna pay you $1,000 to $10,000 just to tell me that and go over there. Oh. And that's why I haven't been to a doctor in I don't know 20 years, and all I do is drink wine and that's about it. And distilled water and juices and and also laugh. Laughter is the best medicine. What is that?
It's politics and capitalism.
Thank you. Politics, capitalism, corporatocracy, and here we are today.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this cycle is over. 21st?
Is it over or is it just beginning?
I better listen. Look at if you look at the Kali Yuga. Look at the Kali Yugas. So you have 4 stages. You have the Iron Age, the Bronze Age, the Silver Age, and the Golden Age. When you are done with the Golden Age, you flip back over to the Iron Age. We are then in the Iron Age, and the Iron Age means we cook with iron pans. There's iron in our blood. There's iron everywhere. We use iron swords to kill things. The upgrade is to either bronze, and bronze is copper. Bronze is ships, and copper makes bronze. So either copper, which is electricity, which goes through all the walls and makes sure everything's lit up and perfect, or bronze, which goes on the ships and makes sure you can get your ships to go where it wants to go. It's an upgrade from iron ore, iron just rusts, iron, what is this, heavy? Have you ever listened to an iron pan? It's just, who uses that? You must not know what you're doing. So we've been in Iron Age, so we have to at least upgrade to a bronze or a copper age. And some people suggest we go like to the golden age again, which means you can do anything you want. Gold comes out of mercury. You can, if you take mercury and you throw voltage through it, it will turn silver into gold. Huh?
I said, you know how fast I can just that?
I love the fact that you do the snapping with your fingers. Do you do that all the time, or is it just?
Yeah, I do. It's one of my, I don't know.
Yes, is it an idiosyncrasy, or is it something because you're trying to make a point and you're really
It's just part of my.
Oh, your autism. Thank you. Let me look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna tell you that. This is like everybody when I'm making. Hi guys. Hey, can you tell her that every time that I do one of these shows, I'll say this. Everyone that I know everyone in reality is between a 1 and a 10 gay or lesbian, and one is autistic. Because everybody, like, I can tell a dude they're good looking, but I don't want to take them home. Where is that? You know, so I'm one gay, right? Two, I'll kiss a dude right on his mouth. Like, I don't care, it doesn't bother me, I'm not sexually attracted, so I'm too gay, right? But I'm autistic, I'll say some weird stuff. So I'm like 4 autistic. I'm not like gonna go out with like autistic things. But everybody's gonna be somewhere on that scale. You're gay or autistic. You know, and that's it, 1 to 10. 10, gay is like, hey, autistic is like, you know, just I could probably walk over there like, excuse me, your shoes don't match your eyebrows or something, you know, like that's, you know, no social norms, no social, you know. And so you are accepted. Once you accept your autism, you can roll it. Like you're probably a 4. You're probably a 5 actually because you last time. You know,
That's weird.
No, it should be fun because you're very well versed in language, right? Yeah. I don't just judge people because I don't judge people.
But I like that because that's how I try to be. But then again, if you try, then that means kind of.
Who said you can never try? You either do or you don't do. Do I look better this way? This way or this way? Does not love the rest are okay? Oh, you don't like my face? Okay. What was the first one that I did? What was the first one? Is this one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
Okay. How about this? Is this one fine? Hold on. Do you just now am I Muslim? Am I Muslim? Am I wearing what do they call it mask? Because I thought Americans
there's like different.
What are the women that wear masks? What is it called? It's called a
Yeah, that one, there's different ones though. They go by different terms. There's like different ones. The one I'm talking about, yeah, that's like your standard.
Why do they wear that?
Just.
So Asians have done for a long time. They wear just a normal mask. And before that you had people that said,
They're
hey,
so advanced.
oh, you know what? Can I tell you a secret that no one can tell you? You cannot share this anyway. I don't know, I'll take it back. I don't know. Asian people pretty much are robots. Why? Okay, look at the entire world. Everyone looks different. If you look at Asian people, let's be honest. Asian people look exactly alike. If you're watching videos on YouTube, hold on, let me finish my idea. They can do things that are not even, they can play the piano while chewing bubble gum, juggling Rubik's Cubes, solving Rubik's Cubes, playing the piano, while also, juggling a soccer ball between the legs. And okay, I'm being ridiculous. They can do things that it's not even capable of. And if you've been watching videos on YouTube, there are children between they get run over, they get run over by a car, they get thrown on the building, and you know what happens? People will walk by, look at the child dying on the street. Now, either they don't care for some reason, which is let me finish. So people walk by a baby laying in the middle of the street on the floor, and people will just walk by it in the middle of the street, and the baby will eventually just get up and walk away. They got run over by an 18-year-old. This is, you can watch dozens of these, and these are not edits. These are no way edits. So either these people are completely insane and psychopathic, and they're so far beneath that. Because some people say, oh no, that's just a culture, and they don't want to be part of that because if they even brought that child and they would accuse them of killing the child. If the child just gets up and walks away, no blood, no nothing, as if the child and the adult are both robots. And they both laugh around, they have mentality, no social skills, no social graces, so they're autistic or robotic. And the fact that they can all work in factories like made in China against robots and making products, and that's why it's so cheap, because they all look alike. Could you imagine 8 hours a day doing the same job, putting this together 8 hours a day for every day. Even if you were human, you'd become a robot. But I'm saying, I watched some videos from the 1990s, or in 2020, it's like 20 some years. You don't think the advancement of technology is allowed for certain places to have robots can do things, right? You got robots. Now, if I put what looks like skin on top of it, it's pretty easy to do. So now I make that now I put a little baby on the street, it's wrong. Nobody cares. Why? Because it's a fucking robot. That's why they all look alike, and that's why there's more people in China than there are all the rest of the world. Because they're not human. They're not human. They're not human. Indians are human. Asians, the Asians, the actual Asians, you know, squinty eyes, those ones. This is real talk, man. Indians, whether dot or feather, are real. Asians, the squinty eyed ones. Okay, you have the Japanese with hits the Asians hate the Japanese. Okay, I get that. There's real Japanese and real Chinese. Because of the leaves. The leaves are the L's are the Elohim, the L's are the gods. N-I-L, N-I-L. Okay, you see, the L's are the Levites. So your genes are Levites and Levites. And Leviticus and leaves are the gods. They produce a bunch of other offspring. So why is everybody's name Levi in China? Because they produce them in a laboratory or in factory. This is a fact, Jack. This is not, they didn't start like blowing seed like Genghis Khan. And Genghis is the guy's name. Genghis Khan didn't just drop loads of everybody and all these men pregnant. That'd be great, that'd be hilarious. But no, they could easily make it in a laboratory. In a laboratory, I mean, they're gonna make some organic physical skin, there's some gonna be plastic, and some is gonna be visually. You ever see how they do this? You ever see some of these videos where they're doing something that's it's absolutely insane that they're going to take people doing it. It's insane.
There's just like finding on work and everything.
So,
like, you know how like they have like limits of like the birds, like, you know? Like bird things and stuff. And everything's so compacted.
They live on top of each other in tiny little apartments and stuff, and it is very interesting. Like I mean, the culture is much different. The Asian culture is so far different than any other culture. The way that you watch the game shows, and the way that it's really weird. Like, okay, Americans, fat fucking Southern Americans. Let's not get twisted. The whole thing that they do is just so like, I don't know. It's like if we just look at it, that's strange. There's like Asian dudes and chicks, and they're doing this, and there's like someone's gonna sit there, and someone's gonna come by, and it's a game show. Everybody's watching. It's on like 6 o'clock TV. Everyone's home watching this, and somebody's gonna walk by, and you know, somebody's balls are hanging out, and stop it, and there's like weird shit going on. There's weird things going on. But if you do that in America, you're called like scum of the South. Because that's weird country people.
The weirdest spoiled child that thinks they're
okay, no, the United States of America is weird. America as the yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just making sure you know what we're saying. Yeah. Americans are much different than what the United States is. The United States is a corporation. America is the people of the land. Man, it's been so much fun talking to you. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm sure. Good luck. I mean, I'm not just sitting here because I have nothing else to do, because I have plenty of things to do. But and the fact that you just sit here, there's probably going to be. I know you're into the floor right now.
I used to ground at the park. I used to like put myself like with the trees because they're so old and
Oh yeah, you know what? You just reminded me. So you know what I did? You just reminded me of something. during the hurricane, when I woke up and somebody was like, there's a hurricane. I was like, you know, they put the higher rate coming up at India right now, but it's going to happen again. So we were going through the hurricane, so we stopped and it starts again. So you get a big mess. I was like, oh, I'm going to the chime tree. So I walked out the front door. All the lights are out here, and something bummed out, like there's just nothing. And I walked up to the chime tree. And it was black as night. I did a video of this, so you can probably see it on the show. And I walked over to the time tree, and at one point, the wind was so strong, it picked me up off the ground and moved me a couple feet. And I was like, oh man, I shouldn't be out here. I would have it. I'm just like making a video and this is the chime tree. And so you're hearing the big guys go, and I'm just like, because I love it when you sit, it's like, you got grandpa tree, right? Grandpa tree's over there. Chime trees over there. So do you know grandpa tree? No. Do you know the oldest tree in City Park? If you go to the coffee shop, go to the coffee shop and walk over the bridge, and then you go just.
There's a few of them, but I don't know which one's the actual one.
There's two of them.
Is that the one where it has one of them has the heart or something?
Well, there's two of them right next to each other, and they have both of them. These are the only two trees in Park that have a giant wood things holding branches. It's right at the.
I just love touching it and being around it.
I used to do a lot of videos from so I call it grandma tree. It's the oldest tree apparently in this park. It's called the I can't remember the name of it. Colonel something of anyways, it's right. Let's see if I can look it. So if you cross over the park.
Is it like on City Park Avenue?
It's on City Park.
Okay, because whatever. I know it.
So check it out. Okay, if me and you just visualize, just close your eyes just slightly. Visualize me and you walking across the street. I'm following you. You close your eyes. I'm right here. It's okay. Okay, we walk across the street and we go down and we go up to where the bacon is. You know the bacon statue? Everybody says it's not bacon. It's in front of that giant. Yeah, it looks like a big. It looks like a bunch of different colors. It's really weird. It's right in front of the MoMA, the Museum of Art and shit. I've never been in there, right?
I still haven't.
You can see it right there. I haven't either. It won't be a date, but me and you will hang out there. Okay, so we walk all the way to there, and we see that bacon statue with the stuff in front of it. So we go to the left and we go over that bridge and we go to the coffee shop. And the coffee shop, it used to be something
Before it
different.
was cafe one.
Yeah, cafe de la Moon first of all. That used to be morning call. Morning call was awesome. Yeah, and they tried to kind of, okay. So now we take a left. We get a coffee, we take a left, and there's two bridges.
Which one though?
Okay, we have two bridges, like the big one and the small one. We take either one. We'll take the big one. The first one, it's almost kind of behind the shop. It's kind of right there.
Not the one by the park, but the one.
Yeah, just to the left.
The playground.
Because the playground to the right on the left is just basically right behind Cafe de la Moon.
Right.
So if we went to the left, we'd go over that little iron and see that thing.
That's that. What is that?
Yeah, well, it's oh, I
I
can't
don't
tell.
even remember what it was.
Yeah, and right across from it, there's like five or six benches that kind of make kind of a there's like almost a kind of a half circle, and there's a stage.
Okay, I've been to the tree.
Okay, now walk across that bridge, right?
Yeah.
And the tree is to the right a little bit. It's the biggest tree, and there's a thing there on the ground that says, "This is the biggest tree," or something.
I think I've been to. Yeah, I think that's what.
And there's something that hold those things that they hold the tree, they hold the branches up, and they filled in part of the tree with a bunch of something that tried to paint it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's one branch that goes. Well, there's three branches that hit the ground.
Hit the ground.
Yeah. And then I have a hammock that I spread between the two. And it's a perfect spot to take a nap.
Yeah, I just took a nap one time over there, but I used to take a nap it's like kind of aligned with the. Hey, what's the street called? By Delgado. It's like another, like it's another.
You're talking about near Mofo? Near the so you got Mofo, Delgado, and then so Mofo is a delicious restaurant. It's an Asian cuisine, fusion of New Orleans and yeah, Mobile is fucking awesome. Okay, there's a I think there's a burger joint right there. There's the train tracks, the burger joint, and then there's the little shaved ice shop, and there's like a Burger King right there. It's not too far. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about in that strip. Like I said, I haven't been there. Like it's like the first one, then the Subway, and then
Yes.
and then the Burger King is right there. Oh,
If you see the Burger King, go to the left. It's a blue building. It's short. Go to Mofo. Mofo is go there during the get the if you still eat the meat. I don't know how much of that it is, but you still eat the meats. Go there, get the chickens. And then go there during happy hours. I don't know if you're allowed to be there right now, but you probably can. Get the happy hour chicken wings.
but no, I used to brown. Like I like to just brown myself. I'm an earth sign. Like just faggots. I used to like climb the tree. I probably look crazy out there, but I don't really care.
You are the least crazy person I've ever met in the city.
Oh, okay.
Most people, like you're like a normal person that happens to be in New Orleans. People in New Orleans are not crazy. People in New Orleans are crazy. You're like on a scale of 1 to 100, you're about a 12 normal. On a crazy scale, you're like, I'm like, you're so normal. You're doing about crazy people with you. Like, how do you get to see you again? Oh, I seen you earlier too on the elevator.
I always say it is Frank.
You've been out there for a long time, guys. Yeah, you're a lot more normal than you think you are. Nobody looks at you and goes, oh, this one's weird or crazy. No,
Well, I know that too.
oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, I don't know. Oh no. Wow. Well, this is fun. I will leave you anyway. Thank you for entertaining me. Hopefully I was entertaining you. It's nice to meet you.
You're very sad.
Yes. Yeah, I just give
People
that.
tell you that.
Yeah, whenever when somebody asks me my name, I'm like, of course I'm like, yeah, I mean, I would. Okay. It's nice to meet you. Bye, Asia. Can I call you Asia?
Asia. You know, people do call me that. They
Okay, fine,
say
okay.
Angel.
No. Well, I gave you that. That's the reason. But, no, I give those. Come on. Yeah, I don't give gifts away. If I give a gift away, I expect you to accept it. Yeah, it's a 7 day. They said, hey, the greatest song in the world is once you write that, write this song. It's by one of my favorite poets ever. His name is Sal Williams. So go look up Sal Williams candle. I mean, that's not the name of the song, but he's like a candle, like a candle. You'll know when you hear it. So you know most definitely, yes. Most definitely. You remember Deaf Comedy Jam?
Yeah.
You remember Deaf Poetry Jam?
Yeah.
So one day he said, most definitely one of the greatest. Most definitely one of the greatest hip hop artists ever. He looked at it and he said, I can't even say enough. This is one of the greatest I've ever alive. He came out here with a scroll and said, and just started said. That's not even the song Carnival. Play the music, and then play deaf poetry jam. Solve.
No. Hey. No, fuck that. You guys gotta go. I'll be back with you in a little bit. Don't worry about me. I'll see you in a second.